Don't care. Hello. Judge. Oh, it's Tim live. I didn't look at live. It was live on, but it won't be live long. He didn't stay live. Baby's well and whatnot. But that was funny in that fingers. Bellas. Whoever that person was. He just kept on making me laugh. And he went on there to have a go at fucking Lisa. But you can hardly hear her. Yeah. This makes drink actually. I was going to go to bed, but then I seen Tony's live and you're like, who else is on it? No, obviously I seen Lisa on it. I was like, right, I'm going in. Go back.
Open your eyes. Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where magic comes through. They say you could dream a thing more than once. It's sure to come true.
Everything you see
Skip that.
exists together in the greatness.
No, I don't want this song. Oh, I'm going to be moaning about songs now. Okay, now. If it's not songs, it's someone else. Oh, my voice. I'll play this one instead. Trevor, I have a nap, and then I'm like wide awake in the day. I always have a nap. Well, not always, but lately, nap is the best thing. I know, you sent me one, Jimmy. Are you listening? And you, Trevor. Oh, you sent me one. My address is out there. Bomb's another one. Everyone thinks he's wrong, but I think he's funny as fuck. Just the way he comes out with it, that's what people don't get me. It's the way people say things, and it just makes me laugh. Even at my, cousins, when I'm at my cousins, and I've just got to turn my head away and just like laugh to myself. It's like someone could say something on here where can't laugh, or I couldn't laugh, or whatever. But I'll just turn my head and I'll just hold my hand against my mouth and I will laugh my head off. You won't realise I'm doing it. Well, I'm doing it. It's just, I don't know. Hey, anyway, Bomb, listen to me, Doc. Listen, because you'll be a big help. You will. I'm gonna get all the people that are into like horse betting. I'm gonna like get my account set up and whatnot. I don't know what account I'm gonna go on. Windmill or Betfred, blah 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 blah. Whatever is the best one to bet on for horses. That's what I'm gonna do. Then Friday, I'll go live and just like have a betting talk and whatnot for the betting on Sunday. Even if you want to talk about football and whatnot, I don't care. I'm not into football really, unless it's World Cup. But Saturday and Sunday betting and everything. Blah blah blah. Give each other odds and what's the betting and blah blah blah. Your tips are useless. But saying that, Trevor, honestly, somebody said it. I've got giggles, I have. It's just the way Trev just said this, look. Your tips are useless. So make sure it's so wrong. We don't know one singles with a few few quid, and I can't. Not I can, I can. That how it comes in. That's what I do. I do a lucky 15 and I got my money back. We'll see. GP. Okay. Honestly, Jimmy Jazz, last weekend, not this weekend, just gone, last weekend, I did 4 horses. I got 4 horses. And there was all outsiders, but there was only like, lucky 15s, I think, or something. Never seen none on the money, obviously. Because I didn't play the bet. Well, place the bet. But I did place the bet. I get the money, but never seen the returns. I never seen a return. Well, this is why I want to do it my way, and this way, and our way. You're the one that's talking about him all the time.
Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work now, get promoted, and move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights faded out before us. Your arm felt like that around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Never fast car. I had a job, pays all our bills. Sell chicken, they got lost. More your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Maybe together you and me fine, but they got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take a fast car and keep on driving.
Honestly, I can't believe that I got, if I put proper money on it, Trevor, I would have got like, decent win, but it was like lucky 15, whatever it was. I don't know. I need to like understand it, but I got all my money back, and obviously it comes to like 20 something pound, £26. So money back and whatnot. But there was the horses, but I just like just picked. It's just like lucky in a way. But now I just, I want to play again, and get my money back. But more people involved. This is why I want to do it. Like, Bex X loves her horses, doesn't she? And there's other people. And it's the community that I come into, years ago, when it was all about, betting and whatnot.
And the Lord asked me what I did with my life. I will say I spent it with Him. If I wake up in World War II, I see destruction
Your love is my love is your love. Stephen, fucking behave now. Bryden, well. No, I'm not playing the fucking pissing that Star Wars theme tune. I bet she got my words that. I'm trolling myself here. Bryden, you don't know me, so you can't say that. Your love is my love is your love. You know what? Who said it? Who said it? One minute. Let me just go back. So got it. Billy spammed his PayPal link over 1,000 times tonight. I'm not being paid, not being in the PayPal. You know what I'm gonna do? Billy, contact me tomorrow. Do it from Facebook, because I know you've contacted me before. You know, through Facebook. Contact me tomorrow and I will donate you £100, but I can only do it from bank. I'll give you £100 tomorrow. That's 100%. I will give you it, but it's got to be through bank. It saves me, you know, contacting the bank every other fucking day with Dan, doesn't it? So, Billy, contact me tomorrow. I will do, Billy. I wanted to the other week, but I can't do PayPal. Can't do it. But tomorrow, contact me. Give me your bank details. And that's it. I'll do it.
Walking home and talking low. Seeing shorts and even clothes with you. Nervous times, getting drunk. Staying up the weekend night with you. I was sleeping at the edge, holding something we don't need. All this delusion in our heads is gonna bring us to our knees. So come on, let it go. Just let it be.
Honestly, Billy, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You just message me tomorrow on Facebook and I'll do it straight away. It's my money. No one can say anything. I can do what I want, can't I? But you make sure Claire, does something a bit with that money for herself, please.
Throwing clothes across the floor. Teething clothes and slamming doors. This is all we're living for. Why are we doing it anymore? I used to recognize myself on the affection exchange. We're becoming something else. I think it's time to walk away.
Good on you. Honestly, Billy, I'm true to my word. I'm true to my word. I will. I'm not just saying it, just be I don't even need a shout out tomorrow or anything. But, I'll just do it because I can. And I want to. I do look after myself, but I just need to get out more often now. And I will do. I'm going, I'll go to my cousin's. I'll be fine.
Everything is wrong. Leading through the breeze. Let the ashes fall. Forget about me. Come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why will you be you? And I'll be me. I'll be me.
Who's arguing with who? But you're so obsessed with him, though, aren't you? Sluggish skint. Obsessed. I'm not getting in arguments with anyone else, but I'm just saying, a name like that, you're obsessed with him. Yeah, but look at your name, though. Come in, you really can't, you know. Why you got to do that? I can't. So you're the one that's obsessed with him. Usually when he's live or something, why use it in, you know, in here? It don't make sense because with a cat like that, you can't have like a good conversation or talk or banter or anything because it's just gonna, you know, go against that person. No, really, don't ever do that again. Stick to your weed. I want another one. I don't know yet. What time are we? Midnight gone. I've never tried it and don't want to. Mountain, through every ocean, just to be with this what I've broken, darling. I'll sort Belly out tomorrow. I just can't do it now.
I can be shy at first, but that match event had a great vibe, and I fell head over heels for her.
Meet someone for real at a match.
We're on about Bryden. That's a nice name, that is. That is a nice name, Bryden. The little boy. If you had a little boy, call it Bryden. It'd be nice.
I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say.
Biscuit buns. Biscuit bun. Oh yeah, you had biscuit bun or something. Well, he'll be able to get loads of biscuits tomorrow, won't he?
I'm going under in this time. I feel there's no one to turn to. This all and nothing way of loving, go be sleeping without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's
Is there? It's a lovely name. It really is, Bryden. I love it. I was getting
Sometimes I fall into your arms.
Oh, I remember breaking biscuits when I was a little kid. Remember that? Off Milkman. Jesus.
And then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love, but now the day bleeds into nightfall. Ain't no heat to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being
Bryden,
someone you love, to let my
bollocks.
guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love.
Honestly, I'll do it, and you can say that, and I've donated it. I don't bullshit. I wish I could do it now, but it means like me ending my live chat and whatnot. Yeah, I was watching last night when I fell asleep. Yeah, 'cause I was smoking weed, alcohol, and fucking I had morphine. I'm gonna show you my morphine again in a minute. Just so you know that I am on morphine. I've got the bottle. I've got it. I'm not bullshitting. Then I was talking bollocks about Dan, but I can't remember. Why didn't he ring me up? Then he's doing pictures and doing this and doing that and saying things. I'll go worse there. Look at you, you're obsessed with Tim. Why? I know, Stephen. I say what I want to say. There's things that I won't want to say. I want to say, but I won't say. I'm not stupid. I'm not thick, and whatever. I could say so much more. Like Dan said, you know, so much about me on here, but let him. But calm as a bitch. Watch what's gonna happen. But anyway, Trevor, we're all on the pissing list. Now she's on list. That's the funniest part. She's on the list somewhere, but we're all on the list. Fucking love it. This YouTube is just like, I'm on a list. I thought we was all on a list. You can't make this fucking shit up. You can't. Do you watch YouTube? No. Fucking hell. Watch YouTube? No. Honestly. When it comes to personal life, that's when the police get real. This is what Dan's doing, his personal life. So I'm getting done. But Kitty ain't got nothing. What's she got? Mr. Bean, Sky Porker has done this. And you know that Trevor Dawson, he's been talking about my dad's oh God. Trevor Dawson oh God. Trevor Dawson's been talking about my dad's I can't even say it. Trevor Dawson's been talking about my dad's jeans. You know that Trevor Dawson.
Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself.
I am laughing my head off here. This is, this I get. I ain't had nothing. What's the other thing that she said? What's the other thing? Diaries. The diaries. Diaries about her dad's, going in loft looking for her dad's diaries. What the fuck is that? Amount of times she's trolled me as well. 3 times, different accounts, she said. I heard math. She's trolled me 3 times with different accounts. Plus, she tried to add me as a friend on YouTube. Not YouTube, fuck off. I mean, Facebook. But under, fuck off. under her dad's name. She made a Facebook account under her dad's name and tried to add me. I was like, bollocks, fuck off. Why did you do that, Ellen? Well, it's because I want to see if you're right, blah, blah, blah. Under your dad's name when he's got like 53 friends. Why are you doing that? Why has that account got 53 friends? Are you trolling under that account? Dickhead! Don't talk to me like a dickhead. Don't be a dickhead. That's all I'll say.
Longing for change. And in the bad times I feel myself. Tell me something, boy. Are you tired trying to fill that void?
That's her own fault. That's her own fault. Nothing to do with me. But she trolled me. And she's talking about trolls now. Piss off.
And in the bad times I feel myself.
100% wish upon a jackpot. 100%, darling. I'm going to put your name there. Just for a minute. Robocop, no, I wanted to donate him money anyway. And she does even. She knows what she's doing. She really does. And she thinks that we're thick. Don't you get it? You know, we're not thick. It's not a dog. Guinea pig. No, no, I haven't donated it yet, but I will do tomorrow. I can't do it now because bank. I'm going to do it bank way.
I was born in Blackpool and I came to London to be someone. Hello? Life's got something more in store for me. And now's the chance to find out what.
I don't think farm foods will be open at this time at night. Jesus wept. Ah, Chase Chapman live.
Words don't come easily. Like sorry. Forgive me. It's all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like forgive me.
Oh, don't you say sluggy skin? Come on now. Don't use, the emergency services and whatnot. Don't do it in a way, whatever. Don't use emergency services. Don't. It's not funny. I don't find it funny. It's wrong, that is.
Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like I love you.
You say, baby, baby, can I love you?
Maybe I told you
Fucking cottage cheese, dirty bastards. Fucking dirty. Saying he's dirty. The smell of cottage cheese is just like, it's just, there's no word for it. Who sang that? What's his name? Lewis. Typing that. There. Why isn't it coming up properly? Search. Where's this channel though? Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't be arsed. %, Trev, I'm doing that. Let me just play this song now. You like him? You can't get on with anyone on here. Everyone's just hated by everyone. You can't have friendship. You can't have, like, you know, you like that person, you like this person, you like... Fuck off. Do what you fucking want. You've got one life and that's it. Use it and live it and do it. Don't like it, switch off.
in love, if you ever wanna bet on us, if you ever wanna be my one, I'll be waiting. If you ever want one more night, if you ever wanna make things right, if you ever wanna change your mind, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
One minute. Let me just do this. Just so that everyone knows and I can know myself. Right. It's 12:53. I've just had like 5 mils of my morphine. Last thingy, you can hear the thingy syringe. It's gone. Just as that bottle is. So in a bit, I'll be talking slowly and I'm just saying anyway. There's no point in saying, you know, whatever it is. But yeah. 12:53. Just so I know. I can't sell it. I can't sell it. Swallow my pride, 'cause it's all I need. I know it's gonna be strong. Is it too late? Forgive me. Did you mean what you said? I'm angry. But I haven't had my weed. I've already had. Obviously, I had smoke earlier. But then I fell asleep. Then wake up and went on my list and come on my own life. So I think I'm okay. We'll see now. See. I should have kissed you 10,000 times just to tell you I love you. Fucking hell, Trev! Jesus! That comment, I love that. I absolutely love that. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed, so annoy all the freaks is my way of looking at it. I love that saying. But I would have worded it a bit better at the end. But Trevor, come on, ducks. Give me some more. Here I fucking go. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Baby, but now I'm just a little too late to be what you needed, but I hope that he is. I'm him on the morphine as well. It fucks you up, Belly. Honestly, it fucks you up. 5 mil. Right, I'm going to show you. Well, I've got, well, I'll show you the empty bottle that I've just emptied. But 5 mil, it just, it fucks you. It's naughty. It's like what I've got left now in my glass, what I've got left, that's it. You know, I won't go for another drink now. Well, I probably will. I'll probably top it up, then I'll drink half of it, and that is it. I won't do nothing. But morphine, Jesus Christ. You don't need alcohol, really. You don't even need a spliff. This this just adds to it. I'll show you now. Oh no, I need to do, because it's going up there, look. How do I do camera settings? I've got to do it. Does anyone remember how to do camera settings? Because I've got, unless I just go like that, what? I can't remember. How do you do camera settings? I don't allow spamming. Settings. Is it that one? Camera, that's it. Camera facing front, no, back. That's the one. I think I've done it. Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah, I've got it. There we go. Muffin. 1 minute. Just let me just see what's on this. What I'm showing. Yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it again. My name. 1 minute. It's off! You can't even see it. 1 minute. It's mine anyway, you know. Morphine. Full bottle. Let me open it. There you go. It's out of the box. Obviously, I can't really show you full bottle, but it is. Just proving. I don't know why I'm proving to anyone, but you know, there it is. You know, it's there. And it fucks you up. It fucking fucks you up. When you're in pain, no, it fucking, it eases it. It really does ease it, and you forget about everything. But when you have it, you like fucked out your head, like, nah. I feel it. It's creeping. Hold it back 'cause I'm so afraid. But you let me walk away, don't know why. I'm praying tonight. But if you can hear me, tell me you can hear me. And I should have called, and I should have tried, and I should have walked you home every night, and I should have kissed you 10,000 times just to tell you I love you. Is the morphine the by fucking idiot? Dick out. I shouldn't have promised that I'd ever fall. You saw the writing all over the wall. I try not to cry. Yeah, almost. Yeah.
10,000 times just to tell you he loves you. Hey, designer developers, you have great web skills, but you need the latest tools to get ahead. Full stack security, fast hosting, scalable servers, no problem. Nice, nice, nice. Big web check from the business. Ionos.
That hurts. Stephen, I do. I'm so careful with that. I should be having it 4 times a day. I don't. It fucks you. It fucks you up.
Confusion, roads that go nowhere. I know there's somewhere better, 'cause you always take me there. Carry you with a broken face.
But you've got to take it when you need to take it, and
Tell me I'm safe, you got me now.
it's hard to take it in daytime because you fucked up. It'll fuck you up. But when you're in hospital, it's fine because you got people around you and everything. If I took that 4 times a day, that's 20 mils. 20 mils. Nah, can't do it. No. You be gone.
Hold the gun to my head, count 1, 2, 3. If it helps me walk away, then it's what I need. Every minute gets easier the more you talk to
What do you mean, sluggy skin? You know, actually showing off a bottle of morphine. Just to show that I'm not fucking lying. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
If I lose control, if I'm lying here, will you take me home? Could you take it? Will you hold me now? Will you take me home? Will you take me home? Will you take me home? You say space, you make it better in time, you make it heal. I won't be lost forever and soon. I would have felt like I'm falling. You say space, you make it better
Trevor,
in time,
fucking
you make
hell.
it heal. I won't be lost forever and soon. I would have feel like I'm
I'm being careful tonight. And I feel fucked. No, I won't smoke no more weed now. Last time I had weed, well, I've only had one tonight, and that was last stream. Morphine, it fucks you up, Trev, honestly. But saying that, it could be like, you know, different to another person. You know, it depends on the build and whatnot. Well, I haven't got it off the fucking black market, have I, Trevor? Fucking hell. My fucking label's on there and whatnot. My name's on there. Jesus wept.
Trust Dettol this
It's
winter.
on there.
Kill 99.9% of cold and flu viruses.
Join thousands of system
Oh,
administrators
someone
who
come and itch
simplify
my
their
back.
jobs by visiting nordlayer.com.
Why have I got itchy back all the
I wanna
time?
be in your life until the night is over. I wanna hold you so tight, coming closer. It's been a hell of a ride, every single moment. You were there by my side, whenever I'm broken. You make me feel whole, whenever I'm broken. You're there for my soul.
No Robocop. Enough. Because I'll be live and I'll give him some loving. With my cooking and my music. We should have won a jackpot. I've just shown you what it was. It's here, look, listen. It's there. Let me show you again. I'll show you again. I've got it. I just need to move something off here. If my hospital number's on there, then I'll move it. I have to go that way now. It's like it says, you know, date opened. I haven't even opened it yet because I've just, you know, had my other bottle. Like, this is the last bottle, this last bit that I had of it. And I've shown this one before. This is another bottle of Ormorph. Right, look. There's the other bottle. This one that is like, that's empty, that's gone. It's done. There's the box to it. Because I've shown it before, obviously that's like, you know, go this way. It's not focusing. Right, this is like, sorry for like kicking myself. I kicked myself. But I deleted that from another stream. You know, that blue mark. Because it's got, you know, personal details on it and whatnot. But that is mine. You can see my name there. Oh, it's not showing it. 1 minute. See. Well, it says Rebecca Morton. It's my name and blah, blah, blah. That's, you know, that's the last bottle that I had. And look what it says, you know. There you go. And obviously now I've got my new bottle. I'm not lying. Oh, I need that though.
It must be love. Whenever I'm broken, you make me feel whole. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I call my home. Whenever you down,
Hey, friend, you ain't my darling. Right, Robocop, carry on. I will block you. You don't talk like that in here.
I make I just love you and hold you for my hand, 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 hold you for my hand. I wanna be in your life until the night is over. I wanna hold you so tight, coming closer. I wanna be in your life until the night is over, until the night is over, until the night is over.
Hey, Guardian. You're right, darling. Sorry. I was just like, I didn't see comments and whatnot because I had to breathe.
I'm Terry Godliman. From Wondery and Novel comes Stolen Hearts, a story about a cop who falls in love with a man who is not all he seems to be. Jill's a cop, and Dean, he's something else entirely.
She said to me like that.
Oh, Fran, I've only just seen your messages. I want licking. I want looking at like messages when I was like sharing everything, but sometimes I do need to prove myself, you know. I do.
Save yourself from broadband nightmares with unbreakable Wi-Fi. Only BT's hybrid broadband is backed up by EE, the UK's best network.
What has Deadpool got to do about something? What the hell about? I don't know. You had what? Wish Upon a Star. Morphine. It wouldn't be on a drip, it would have been on an injection thing. I know what you mean, what you're saying.
So high that no one could climb it. But I'm gonna try when you let me.
It is dangerous, Wish Upon a Star. It really is dangerous. That's why you got to be careful on it. But, you know, you can have it yourself, you know. Or morph, that's what they call it. But morphine, proper morphine, that's what you have in hospital.
Carried on so long, couldn't stop if you tried. But you want so high, no one could climb it.
But Wish Up, Wish upon a jackpot. Wish upon a jackpot. Would you rather, you know, be on morphine or... I know it's funny being on morphine, like, you know, like I've had to say it, you know. It is funny, but would you rather be on morphine or have a normal life? Because I'd pick the fucking normal life, I would. Morphine is... It's not nothing you can piss about with. It's not. It's naughty. It's not a drug or medicine that your doctor will just give you willy-nilly. I'm laughing because I'm laughing about it. Fucking laugh. But your doctor won't give it you just for no reason. You've got to be on it. Well, the doctors give you it if you're in like serious pain and blah blah blah. They just they just won't give it you willy nilly. That's all I say. Like diazepam, I'd love to be on that. I would. Forget morphine, I'd rather be on diazepam. It stops you drinking. But no. Anyway. I'm still here laughing and smiling and whatnot. And yes, she is slug, his skin. That's going up. Swan is beautiful. She's lovely. I'm good, Guardian. Oh, you're well done.
Right here. I just want to know. See beneath your beautiful reality. See beneath your perfect. Take it off.
Oh, he's gone now.
I wanna see inside what you see. See beneath your beautiful
I know. Wish upon a jackpot. I know. Well, I've got to be careful because I live on my own. I ain't got no one, you know, here. I can't, you know, take my morphine like they tell me to do on the box or what the doctors say and whatnot because I'm scared. I'll admit it, I'm scared. But I take it when I need to, properly when I'm relaxed and whatnot. I know. These conversations, the conversations, yeah, I know. It's just like, one's nice, one's nasty, the other one's fucked up and fucked up. Trying to apologize, you're so ugly when you cry. Please, just cut it out. Walking along. I've took it off now.
But you put on quite a show, really had me going, but now it's time to go.
No, I'm not doing wigs. No. I'm letting it grow.
But it's over now. But it's over now. Go on and take.
Yeah, but not be long. Then I can have it start now, but I'm letting it grow a little bit more. Then I'll go on camera again. Then I'll be like, woo!
Baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught, but you put on quite a show, really let you go, but now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing, that was quite a show, very entertaining, but it's over now. It's over now. Go on and take a bow. How Wendy, or the best life goes to you for making me believe that you could be faithful to me. Let's hear your speech out.
You know what? Gay clubs are the best gay clubs ever. They really are. They're the ones that stay open later. You know, when you've finished at a nightclub. This is years ago, obviously, but nightclub finished at 2 o'clock. Where can we go? Oh, we'll get something to eat. Go and get something to eat. But while you're walking past a gay club. I'll just say gay club. I don't mean it like a gay club. But you walk past one, we're like, let's go and finish it. Let's go and have last drink. Let's go last drink in this place, then we'll go and get something to eat. And we did, me and my cousin, always. And we'd be dancing to the last song ended, then go find something to eat, because that place was shut. Best night, best nights ever. So if you've never been to a gay club, you're gay. That's all I'll say. You're gay. Because you've never been to a gay club.
How about a round of applause? A standing ovation. But you put on quite a show. Really had me.
Really?
Now it's time to go.
I remember the one that I went in. Me and my cousin. They had condoms on the fucking bar. In like little jugs. Not jugs. Like pots. Kind of thing. Dishes. Whatever you want to call them. This is like, huh? This is back in the day. This is like years ago. But they're the best people to hang about with. They're so funny. So much laughter. So much funniness. It just Love it. I've never touched that. I've sniffed poppers. That is a naughty thing. It's legal, but poppers is just like, my God, no. It's worse than fucking weed, that is. It just makes me laugh and giggle and red hot face. Then my head goes boom, 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 boom. I'm laughing my head off. Just like weed, but I love weed any day. Really want to live forever. What I don't understand, poppers, what does it do? Empty, not empty someone's arsehole. I know it's for like, the gay community, like, whatever, but I just don't get it, but I do get it because it makes me happy and laugh, uncontrollably laugh. It's like, because my cousin, sniffed it as well. And she was just like, she was like, Mom, I could see her now, just like, well, that's what makes me laugh. And fucking hell. Fucking hell. Who's calling you honey pickle? Honey pickle. Trevor, you're getting it tonight, aren't you? Fucking laugh at him. This time of morning, they've got no one to pick on. They wanted Tim, but they can't have Tim, so they got you. You've got it now, don't.
you really want to live forever? It's your turn, guys. Sing.
I know, Trevor. That's why I haven't timed him out or anything. He hasn't gone below the belt yet. But I'm watching him. I know you've got your own back and whatnot. You can fight your own battles and whatnot. Even if I give you a spanner, you won't use it. But I'm watching. Help, leave £4 free jeans. Fuck off. James. Jeans. I don't know why I said jeans. Fucking hell.
I won't wear makeup on Thursday.
I'm just letting everyone go. I'm not doing no requests, by the way. Just letting it go now.
I'm tired of feeling so
I
broken.
can't be asked.
I'm tired of falling in love. Sometimes I'm shy and I'm anxious. Sometimes I'm down on my knees. Sometimes I try to embrace all my insecurities. So I won't wear makeup on Thursday. 'Cause who I am is enough. And there are many things that I could change so slightly. But when I succumb to something so unlike me, I was always taught to just be myself. Don't change for anyone.
I hate the kid talk. But if I ban everyone, well, ban everyone that's talking about it, you know, they don't really hear. But I'm watching what they say.
I just wanna feel beautiful. I wear my sweatpants on Thursday, and I'll drink soft gin from the can.
Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
I don't always need a man. You know, sometimes I feel lonely, could do with the company. Oh, I get high when I'm down, but you know that's alright with me. So I will do nothing on Thursday. Still wrong with me. And there are many things that I could change so slightly. But why would I succumb to something so unlike me? I was always taught to just be myself. Don't change for anyone. I would cry. Don't want these tears inside my eyes. Yeah. Don't wanna wake up and feel insecure.
Right, can we talk about something else? Come on. Or someone else talk differently. Let them fucking argue. Someone talk to me normal.
Makeup on Thursday, 'cause who I am is enough. And don't wanna wake up and feel insecure. I wanna say, I wanna be loved inside my head again. I just wanna feel beautiful.
I know, Trevor. I know it is. Trevor, give us a song. What would you get me to play yesterday? Tell me the songs that he was playing yesterday. Not yesterday, but yesterday. You know what I mean? What is it called? Nicky Lip, that's that. Thank you. You can run arguing now if you want. I've got my music. Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot to press clear. It's called Lewis Capaldi Nicky Dip. No. Okay. What's it called? Nicky Lip. Yeah, because Dan thought we was taking piss. A little bit. Yeah, I like him. One of these days.
One of these
Oh, piss off now.
days, I'm gonna tell you something that you can't deny. By the way that it moves in my life, it's irresistible. And although your chains will be broken, no longer be hurting inside, no longer be part of your life. All the mistakes that I made was finally washed away. I'm not the side by the way that I used to be. No longer tied to this world, no longer endlessly justified by your love. Way that's the way. One of these days, the weight of the world on your shoulders will crumble and fall by your side. No longer be part of your life. And what you've always done, finally be understood.
Right, Rainbow Cock, can you stop talking about children? You can go belly in so many ways. Just stop with children talk. And everyone, please stop it. Not nice. I'm not sticking up for belly or anything. Enough of the child talk now. Enough. Marriage is fucking one. It really is. Got no rights. Oh, so it's like talking to a fucking brick wall, isn't it?
She never smiles. Oh, don't emoji.
She's major.
There's so much I wanna say to you all of the time, but I don't know where you are or how to reach you. So much that I can talk about and I will be fine, but I don't know how.
What do you mean you can't really hear? Right, stop with the kid talk and whatnot. Everyone, all on you. Just, you know, you can tap belly in other ways. Just don't do it with, you know, with children. You know, they're innocent. You know, stop.
To get you here, something I can't do without, something I can change. Somehow I can't live without
What do you mean you can't hear the tunes?
Never felt this way.
You fucking can't.
When these feelings are gonna be strong, you just have to keep holding on.
Trevor, you know if you're taking a piss, because I'm fucked out my head now. I don't want to move the remote control. I don't want to do anything. I just want to chill and whatnot. Can anyone hear my tunes? Myself, cook it myself, and it'd be nice. But can anyone hear my tunes? Because Trevor said that he can't hear my tunes. Can you hear my music? Because I'm fed up. I like just a remote.
You feel like a memory's gone.
Anyway, if you can't hear it, you can't hear it. I don't give a fuck.
Will you be my baby? Will you hold my hand? Hold it like the last time we ever had a chance. There's so much that I can talk about and I will be fine, but I don't know how to get you here. Something I can do.
Trevor, just fucking ignore him. Jesus, ignore him. Just give me more tunes.
Somehow I can't live without you. Never felt this way. When these feelings are gonna be strong, you just have to keep holding on. If you feel like a memory's gone,
Dick Guftu Hangart. Is that what he was saying? Jimmy?
will you be my baby? Will you hold my hand? Hold it like last time. share. Will you be my baby? Will you hold my hand? Hold it like last time.
Ah, do you remember all that? Which one of that part? Do you remember that? Because the smoke alarm and everything. Gov was the first one that went to PJ's. That was a couple of years ago.
Life's got
It's
something
about
more
2.5
in
years
store.
ago, that was.
I could be the biggest thing to come out of Blackpool. I was born in Blackpool and I
Or
came
2 years
to
ago.
London to be someone.
It's trying to come on.
The shapes all rotten for our brain.
Life's got something more in store for me. And now's the chance to find out what.
You have star quality.
No bikinis.
Yet.
Ever.
Trev, you can't remember that? I remember that, and he did go there. He did. And you could hear the smoke alarm. Remember the smoke alarm? Like, well, it's probably replaced batteries now, I don't know. But you could hear the smoke alarm and everything. But Gov was there. South was there. Anyway, I don't want to mention him because he's not here to defend himself.
Walking home and talking low. Seeing shows and evening clothes with you. Nervous times and getting drunk. To staying up and waking up with you. I was sleeping at the edge. Oh, there's something we don't need. All this delusion in our heads is gonna bring us to our knees. So come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And not me. Everything that's wrong, leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. And I'll be me.
I'm gonna have a lamb steak.
Throwing clothes across the floor.
Or I could have gastro, whatever it's fucking called.
This is all we living for. Why are we doing it anymore? I used to recognize myself. It's funny how affections change.
Honestly, Trev, he did go.
I think it's time to move away. Come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why will you be you? And I'll be me.
I think it was one minute.
Leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you?
I think it was the first time that, not the first time, it was the first, like, couple of months when that cunt was on this, you know, YouTube and he was shouting everyone out and blah blah blah. And obviously, Gov being Gov, he went round and he knocked on the door. I remember it. I remember the life. And he wouldn't answer. There was nothing.
It out in me. It out in me. Try to fit your hand inside mine. You know I touched you.
I don't need a man in my life. TD, okay. I'm okay. But I hope you're okay. Robocop, stop now, please. Come on, it's boring.
Everything is wrong. Leave it to the breeze. Let the ashes fall.
Elaine Smooth cigars.
Don't let it go. Just let it be. Why will you be you? And I be me. Yeah, I'll be me.
What? I'm making an effort, Slug. I really am. But I'm reading through these comments first.
But you need the latest tools to get ahead. Full stack security, fast hosting, scalable servers, no problem. Nice, nice, nice. Big vector for your business. Ionos.
No. I'm alright here. I'm not looking at no more comments. Well, I am, but on to like start now. My voice is going.
If you ask me, don't know where to start.
You too, Lee. I'm trying to stop it, but you know, if it's an argument, you're just gonna fucking fight, aren't you? You know. But anyway, have a good night. Go sleep. Good night. I don't know what to say.
If I lose control, if I'm lying here, will you take me home?
Jimmy Jazz, stop it now. Not in here. He's another one as well. Hacks, he made me laugh. Let me just pause this a minute. Let me explain. Hacks, he made me laugh once. Like proper laugh, and I think it was the first time laughing on stream properly. Where I used to like sit in front of the camera and everything. And he said something about something, and I just pissed myself laughing. Not literally pissed myself laughing, but he made me laugh, and always got on with him. Always got on with Hacks. Always. I just don't see the problem, but everyone's got a problem with him or whatnot, but that's their problem, isn't it? Not mine. But it was funny, just the way you said it, I can't remember what it's about. I said something, or I sat down. No, I know what it was. I was dancing on my life, but I thought no one could see, but he's seen it. He's seen me dancing. Everyone could see me, dancing. But I didn't realise. But he made a comment and it just made me laugh. Or I was singing. Singing and dancing. I think that's what it was. Something to do with that. But I ain't got a problem with him.
Oh, me, you rationalize my darkest thoughts, yeah, you set them free. Came to you with a broken faith, gave me more than I had to hold. Caught before I hit the ground. Tell me I'm safe, you got me now. Would you take the wheel? If I lose control, if I'm lying here, will you take me home? Could you take care of a broken soul? Or will you hold me down? Or will you take me home? 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 You say space will make it better in time, will make it heal. I won't be lost forever and soon. I wouldn't feel like I'm haunted, falling. You say space will make it better in time, will make it heal. I won't be lost forever.
Yeah, House is alright, wasn't he, Trev?
You say space will make it better in time, will make it heal. I won't be lost forever and soon. I wouldn't feel like I'm haunted, ready to take away. If I lose control, if I'm lying here, will you take me home? Could you take care of a broken soul? Will you hold me down? Will you take me home? 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 Will you take me home?
Oh, bollocks.
Every 6 months, corporate leadership gets excited about something that they barely understand. And then,
Teams, today we set forth on a journey. The cloud.
Build cloud talent, not cardboard spaceships, with Pluralsight. I know that this road has been very hard, and yet here you are, building this magnificent family. What's going on ahead of you?
This is like repeat again.
Until the night is over.
Trying to get through these messages again.
So tight, coming closer. It's been a hell of a ride. Up every single moment. You were there by my side. Whenever I'm broken, you make me feel whole. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, let's rock all night long. Whenever you doubt magic every time we're together. I make I just love you and hold you for my hand. Hold you for my hand. Yeah, yeah. Hold you for my hand. Hold you for my hand. Over and over again, yeah, my love is burning. Feels like time is frozen and night is for us. Every moment's gone, yeah. Feelings I've been holding, yeah. There must be love. Whenever I'm broken, you make me feel whole. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I call my own. Whenever you doubt it, I'll be letting you know. Oh, girl, I want you to dance with you forever. You see through the storm, and you take me as I am. Baby, it's magic every time we put together. I make her just love you and hold you for my hand. 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 I wanna be in your life until the night is over. I wanna hold you so tight, coming closer. I wanna be in your life until the night is over. Until the night is over.
Come on, get the love arts in. Come on, let's do some love arts. You know, you lot are mental.
Just because you use
Jesus
Workday to transform
Christ.
your business doesn't make you a rock star.
Fucking hell. I don't know this song. Well, I probably do when it comes on, but I don't know. It said skip out. Yeah, do some love hearts all on you. Even you, Trevor. Love hearts. All on you. Where is the love? Who sang that? That's what I'm going to play. Who sang that? Where is the love? Well, let's play it. Oh, fuck off. Typed where is, and I realised there was already this fucking song that I played before. Got to press clear. Alright, where's the love? Was it Black Eyed Peas, wasn't it? Black Eyed Peas. Yeah. There you go, Wishbone Star. We're doing this. But now I've got to try and fucking type it. I also need to go for a wee and top my drink up. Alright. Fucking hardly any fucking love arts. 3 people did it. You cunts. Show some bricks instead. Swinging bricks.
make only generate hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Yeah, madness is what you demonstrate, and that's exactly how anger works and operates. And you gotta have love to set it straight. Take control of your mind and meditate. Let your soul gravitate to the love, y'all. Killing people, dying, children hurt, hating, and crying. When you practice what you preach, but you turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. That's a guidance from above. People got
for
me,
fuck's
got me
sake.
questioning. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love?
Trevor, they love you tonight, darling.
Chemical gases filling lungs of little ones with ongoing suffering. As the youth are young, so ask yourself, is the loving really gone? So I can ask myself, really what is going wrong in this world that we living in? People keep on giving in, making wrong decisions, only visions of them living in, respecting each other, mind our brother. A war's going on, but the reasons undercover. The truth is kept secret, it's swept under the rug. If you never know truth, then you never know love. What's the love, yo? I don't really know. What's the truth, yo? Come on, I don't really know. What's the love, yo? People killing, people dying, children hurt, and healing crying. When you practice what you preach, but you turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. Guidance from above. People got me questioning. Where is the love? As I'm getting older, your people get older. Most of us only care about money making. Selfishness got us following the wrong direction. Wrong information always shown by the media. Negative images is the main criteria. Infecting the young minds faster than bacteria. Kids wanna act like what they see in the cinema. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness and equality? Instead of spreading love, we spreading animosity. Lack of understanding leading us away from unity. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling under. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling down. No wonder why sometimes I'm feeling under. Gotta keep my faith alive to understand.
I know what you're saying, Trev, but it's just like, I don't like on my chat, but the dickheads. Not all of them dickheads. Well, they're just talking like dickheads. Like, if they could, like, watch themselves talking like this, why would you do it? No. You wouldn't talk like this. Look at yourselves, like, talking like this.
Internet's playing up again.
Come on and guys, and say it. But who am I to say who? Because I ain't replied back properly to that bastard. So I can't say no. I'll just go live and say it. And I'll say it again and again and again.
I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can.
I do like this song. Thank you, Lisa. Crackhead.
Cherry red, match the roses that you lay. No remorse, no regret.
Hear every word you say. Ooh, I didn't wanna leave, babe. I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I didn't buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my head. Yeah, I cannot be better.
There you go, Ray Clark.
You can.
I can't believe I'm saying your name, you know. It was good how you said it.
Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy some flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours.
Trevor. At least I know I'm normal. Well, not normal, I'm real. I'm here. It's no one else speaking like me. No voice change here. No, I need a wave. Actually, song, this is going to go off, isn't it?
For painful sore throat relief.
Where we go, what song can I play? This one. Someone give me a song request, please. Yeah, chat soon, and I mean what I said earlier. I'll still do it. 100%. It's best for me on Facebook. What the fuck have I just dropped? I've dropped something. What was that? Oh, I know what it was.
Look into my eyes, you see what you
I
need
pay.
to read. Search your heart, search your soul. When you find me, then you search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. No, it's true. Everything I do it for you. Look into your heart, you'll find there is nothing there to hide. Take me as I am, take my life, I will give it up. I was sacrificed. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it. It's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. And there is no other like your love. And no
You can tell it's not worth trying. Just can't nothing in the world I won't do. I would die for you. Yeah, I die for you. Want the world for you. Yeah, I die for you. Your love is true. Everything I do, do it for you.
Bishop on the jackpot, we know what fucking time it is, so why do you need to say it? I'm off. It's 2:20 a.m. Happy Valentine's Day anyway, Bishop on the jackpot. Have a nice day. How can you text me, Belly, but you ain't got my number? You're gonna have to, like, message me on Facebook, like I said. No, he hasn't got my number at all. This is what I'm just saying. Nah, he hasn't got my number. He'll have to message me through Facebook. I don't do people on here like blah blah blah.
I just want you close,
I'm here.
where you can stay forever. You can be so.
I got it, Belly. You just sent it. Got it. But I'll do it tomorrow. I can't do it now. Do you hear me earlier, Trevor? You was on chat. When I said I'm going to donate him 100 quid. And I will. And I'll stick by my word. Honestly, I will do that.
People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one, no one, no one getting away from your point of feeling. No one, no one, no one. Getting away your point of
Okay, Billy. Night night. Don't expect me up at 8 a.m. fucking doing it though. I'm not an early riser. But I will do that, I promise. I'll stay by my word and I'll stick by my word.
Everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like,
Trevor, I want to, and I can't. At least he's not, you know, putting videos up about me, well, pictures up about me. Where's that minute? Where's that pause button gone? At least he's not putting pictures up about me and, you know, calling me out and, you know, ringing me every other day, you know, begging me for money, and if I don't, then I'm called a fucking slut, I'm slag, and this, that, and the other, and that's what everyone's seen today and yesterday. So I will donate to him, just because I can, and I will, and I know he'll appreciate it. Him and Claire will enjoy that for the day, or 2 days, or probably even 3 days. Trev, give me your bank details. I'll help you if you need it. Song's gone now. Where's that gone? I'm not playing you again. Fuck off. What can we play now? What can we play, Trev? Oh. Oh, stop. I don't know. Let me just fucking roll this joint. Trevor, I've said it, so I'm sticking by my word and I'll do it. I will do it. Don't care what, you know, what anyone says and whatnot. I will do it. And don't fall out with me because, you know, I'm donating to someone. But I will do it. Okay, now 227. Fucking back. Honestly. Someone come and scratch my back for 100 quid. Trevor, I pay you 100 quid to scratch my back. I just can't get it. It's right up there. I want to try and scratch it. I look like that fucking bear out of fucking... What's it called? What's it called? I want to be like you. Ooh, ooh. I want to be like you. Not Lion King. Still can't get it. It's right up there. I can't get it from top because my arms don't reach. Because I'm only small. What's it called? What was that film called? Oh, Lion King. Why is Lion King in my head? But I know it's not Lion King. Oh, what's it called? Jungle Book, that's it. Yeah, that. Where you go like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you both got it, look. 2 points. I just can't get it. I still can't get it, but I'm going like this. Yeah. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We could call my daughter Mowgli. It was a personal joke, obviously, but Mowgli. I love her. Love her to bits. Clear. No. Clear. Oh, what can I play now? Oh, someone give me a song. I don't know what to play. I don't want to go into a playlist because we've listened to it before. And it's boring. Well, it's not boring, but I don't want to listen to it again because it's just like... Slug, give me a song. You won't give me a song. Fucking freaks. I'll call you a fucking freak in a minute, you fucking daft cunt. Pumpkin. Demon pumpkin. Am I my little... I can't even fucking say it. Am my little pumpkin. Chasing status. I like them. So we should go to a music festival together this year. Just saying. Don't tell YouTube though. You can believe anything on here. It's fucking hilarious. What's it called? Chasing status. The song's called Time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Space, time. Is it featuring Delilah?
If you can find the time, give your life to
I'm
me.
trying to fucking sort out a song,
I
Skin.
won't wait for you. If that's all
I think this, yeah.
if you can find the time, lay it free. Just drive me a line and tell me where you'll be. I'll be right here. If you can find the time, just be sincere. If you can find the time, I'll wait for you.
Because I'm not triggered. You're triggered because I'm not saying bye to you straight away. Boom. "10 minutes, it'll be here till I end my life."
Bleeding heart won't make it. Give me, just drive me a line. Tell me where you'll be. I'll be right here. If you can find the
You're fucking on.
I'll be right here if you can find time. Just be sincere. If you can find time, I'll wait for you. But if you can't find time, then I'll make it. We were good.
Can I just say as well, I'm going to pause this now. I'm not playing that song again. Anyway. Who is he? Porker, that's it. Don't come after me, because just don't come after me. I've done nothing to you. But don't come after me, because I'll come after you. If that is poker, I don't know who poker is. Heard the name loads of times, like Red Balloons, the fucking demon going round and fucking whatnot going round. Don't come after me, because I ain't done nothing to you. I said nothing about anyone or anything. Well, yeah, I couldn't. Well, you're funny, cunt. But don't go after me, because I'm a streamer. Get back to Kitty. Because she's a bitch streamer. I said bitch, by the way. Not big. Bitch streamer. You probably do. Skin, you probably do. But anyway. Just leave me alone when I've done nothing to you. Or to anyone. Come in here and have you, like, your sigh moment where you're like, let me breathe for a minute. Yeah, it's been on ages. I used to chat to him, and his missus, Shell, she comes in here sometimes, but they're not together now, are they? But, yeah, he was in here earlier. For fuck's sake. Lucy, she's been on my channel I think about 2 times on my hangouts and a few times on my, just typing. She's alright. And he was in, I'm not taking sides, it's nothing to do with me or anything. Walker, you're naughty, you are. You really are. It's no to me, I can't control what you do or whatnot, but
Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing.
it depends what day it is, if I'm living in non-game or not.
Cherry red, match the roses that you lay. No remorse, no regret. I forget every word you say. Ooh, I didn't wanna leave, babe. I didn't wanna fight. Started
Why would you want to do that to me? Why would you want to do that to me, sluggish skin? Why would you want to do it? See you later, Trev, darling. But Trevor, get reading up on horses. Oh, is there shouting? Yeah. Horse. Trevor, get your horses and everything and whatnot. Get your tips and whatnot in for Friday. Because I'm trying to, like, you know, get the community back together, you know, the good ones, like he used to be back in day, and, you know, let's do some horse bettings for, like, Saturday. I can even show well, I can't show it. I can, like, go live and it'll be on, if you know what I mean. Because I can't show it because I'll get reported. But I'll show it and just in it for win it, blah blah blah. But I need help because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. always had, always had to ask, like, well, not always. I never asked, but you know, I want to do it myself, and I want to get the winnings myself. And like I said, 4 winners last week. Woo! But anyway, have a good night, Trev. Well, good sleep. Not good night. Fucking hell, what time are we? Just gone 2:45. Everyone knows Sophie's address. Why would you want anyone's address anyway? Well, I hope my fucking Valentine's Day card is in the post. Well, I hope they're delivering it now. If you got my address, I want a fucking Valentine's Day card. If not, skin. That's it. No, don't tell me to get to bed. You go to bed. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. You want to go, so you go to bed. Fuck off. I need to. I need. I need. Um. Something where I haven't got to like press buttons no more. What can I play? Um. uh, Clear that. Go on my playlist. Because there is something. It's just like music in the background. There is something. Where have I gone? Yeah, go on there. Uh-oh. What can I play? I'm going for a playlist. I know I said I wouldn't, I was looking for something, but I'm on my playlist. I'm going right down. I was watching for. This playlist. Let's go from here. Hopefully, it goes to the other ones. Show my face to bring me down. I'll just play this song.
I know you're out of my league, but that won't scare me away. Oh, no. You've carried on so long, you couldn't stop it.
Oh, when I showed me morphine, I could have shown me steroid cream from the psoriasis, but just saying. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about him anymore.
Even if you're beautiful, would you let me? Even if you're perfect, take it off now, girl. Take it off now, girl. I wanna see you smile. Would you let me? Even if you're beautiful. You let all the girls go. Feel good. Lonely. Behind your Broadway show. I heard a voice saying, please don't hurt me. You carried on so long. You couldn't stop it.
Yeah, I'm good, Guardian. I've done my slagging match, and whatnot, and I've had my banter and laughter. I'm good. I'm fucked, but I'm good. I didn't have no more weed though. Hope you're well. Sleep beneath me, beautiful.
with the light. Sleep beneath your perfect. Take it off now, girl. Take it off now, girl. I wanna see inside what you let me. Sleep beneath your beautiful light.
Unspent guardian. And that's what I've done. Let them be and let them do what they want and post. Even when it's personal, let them do it. I do not care. No, I'm not the one that's doing it. You'll see what's going to happen. I will bite back harder. You know? I know you're friends with him and you talk to him. Well, I don't know if you talk to him personally or not anymore, but, you know, what's done today, bang out of order for no reason. But he knows what medication I'm on and everything. What I had yesterday is different to what I had today. Well, not different, but it's same, but I had more. I had more drink, I had more weed inside my body. But he did that to me today. Nah, it's done. You're gone. Gone. Do you want to come on hangouts for a little bit? No slanging, we can talk normal. Honestly, I can talk normal, like, you know, everyday today stuff and whatnot. It's up to you. We've got to talk about fucking trolls and dickheads and shit like that. I'd love to talk to Victoria. I love Victoria. I really do. She's one of them where she's like your grandma, where you want to protect her. She's like an egg, in a way, where you cherish it. Okay, I'll put a link up though, darling. But can you show your hand or something, please? Baby, we're a little different. There's no need to be ashamed. You got the light, you got the shadows, so stop hiding it away. Yeah, I wanna play it. I wanna scream till the words cry out. Put it all on the I'm not afraid. It's just there. You do that. Making sure that we remember, yeah, 'cause we don't matter too. If the truth has been forbidden, then we're breaking all the rules. So come on, let's get the TV and the radio to play our tune again. It's about time we got some melody of our version of events. There's no need to be afraid. I will sing with you, my friend. Fucking love her. Her songs, her voice. I wanna sing, I wanna shout, I wanna scream till the words cry out. Guardian, I just missed what I said as well, but the link's there. If you know, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. I won't let trolls on, to argue. I can't be arsed. But whatever you say in chat is nothing to do with me. Can you talk straight away though? I know you have today. I know you don't show your face or anything. Can you just talk straight away? Alright. Actually, I might just watch. If it's porn, I'll just watch. Fuck it. If my stream goes, my stream goes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Sorry, I was waiting for porn.
No, I don't do that.
I know you don't, but I was just waiting for it.
Yeah,
want
there's
a
enough
bit.
of it going around, that's for sure.
How are you anyway?
I'm doing all right, hon. I wish you had had a better day.
Oh, I've had a good day, but whatever Dan wants to do, let him do what he's doing. That was personal. Personal pictures when I was at my lowest. Let him do it.
Well, I think it's a shame that people have to play those kind of dirty games. If you don't get along, fine, just split, go your
For no
separate
reason
ways, let it
though,
go.
Guardian.
Do
For
what,
no
hon?
reason whatsoever.
Well, that's why I'm saying if people can't get along, if the relationship don't work, just go your separate ways, but keep what was private, private. And then go on and live your life.
Yeah. But for no reason. Like I said today, I've said it all day. I've been live most of the day, or in and out of someone else's chat, and speaking to family and probably, whatnot and whatever. But for him to do this, like I said to people earlier, me drinking and smoking weed like I do, but I only smoke it at night time. I've had 2 today, but only small. I don't smoke them like big joints. Like if someone said a joint to you, it's like massive, isn't it? Mine's in the rolling machine.
Yeah, that's about what they are here.
Okay. But fuck off. Not you. What about me? I'm pressing things. Don't tell me not to press something because I'll fucking press it.
And
Honestly, I'm shit.
I've got a crappy computer too, so if I just drop all of a sudden, it's probably because the damn computer shut down and I'll have to reboot.
Yeah, you press something and you're like, fuck, what have I done?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Dan has done this for no reason whatsoever. He could have rang me last night. If I was talking shit to him, about him last night, obviously not now, not last night, tonight, no. Because you're still in yesterday, aren't you? What day are we now? Fucking hell. Here we go. Sunday night. It was Sunday night. Yeah, it wouldn't be Monday night. It was Sunday night when I was like off my head. I had like, you know, drinking because I'm an alcoholic. I had 2 joints, and because I got pain later on in the night, I had some morphine, and I was out of it. I can't even remember what I said about Dan. But why didn't he phone me? He's got my number. He's got everything about me. So why not phone me? Why not do that? But he's brought it onto YouTube. So I'll bring everything onto YouTube, but I'll do everything off YouTube as well. I was
You
at
know
my
what?
lowest at that picture. My
I
lowest in my life.
I wouldn't drop myself to that level, hun. It's not worth it. There's 2 things that I've got we're here lately. I tell people, alcohol and the internet don't mix. If you're in one of those moods where you want to drink, just don't come on that day. Or if you can limit yourself to just a couple of drinks and be okay, then that's fine. Go ahead and do it. But if you can't control it and you know you're going to be drinking, I just wouldn't come on that day at all. The second
But
thing
God,
I've been
yeah.
telling people is karma is coming around a whole lot quicker nowadays than what it ever did before.
Yeah.
Before,
But
you
God,
have to
yeah.
wait weeks, days, months, or even years to see somebody's karma come back around and get them. Nowadays, it's coming back in a matter of minutes, hours, a day or 2 maybe.
But Guardian, I don't know if you know, but I don't know if Kitty told you, you know, in backstage, back in day, but I'm an alcoholic, so I do drink, but I don't drink to like piss out my head, if you know what I mean. I rely on drink, but not to get pissed out my head. It's there, and I drink every day.
Yeah, but when you're adding the pot and the morphine on top of it,
Yeah, I know.
that can't be a
But
good
that's what I did
thing.
yesterday. And I said things about Dan, but Dan says things about me, but he does it in a different way. And some people, well, most people don't realise it, what he's doing. But I do because I know him, because I've met him, I've slept with him, I've been with him, you know, but
Whoa, now we don't have to get into personal stuff. That's your
yeah, I
private stuff.
know. But everyone knows it, though, Guardian, on here. Everyone knows it.
Oh, that's
And
not
for
right.
what he's done is, you know, I just lost my brother when I showed that picture, when I showed my hair. I shaved my hair because of my psoriasis. And psoriasis is caused by stress
Yep.
and other things and whatever. It's a worse form than eczema. And I've got that on my face, and I showed him that. I took that picture and sent it to him and showed him. It was like, oh, my darling, oh, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But now he's gone back and showed it to all of YouTube. When your hair, a woman's hair is their world, it's their everything.
Yep, that's their crown of glory.
Yeah, but he's done that. For no reason, when he could have phoned me today.
Well, then I would just say that you've got a decision to make. If you broke off with him, make it break totally.
It's done now. It's done. Friendship is done. We have been together for like every 2 years in November, properly, since we've like slept with each other. But last time I seen him was June last year. But
Then
didn't
why
sleep
bring up
together
things from the
or
past? It's
anything.
over and done.
But it's all about money and fucking everything with him. I wish I could record phone calls and show
No,
it
'cause then
all.
you'd be like somebody
But you
else we
can't.
know.
No, I wouldn't do that. Listen, Guardian, I'm not like Kitty or anything like that. Listen to me. I wish I could. I wish I was in that mindset just to do it. Just to show people, what I have to deal with that man. But honestly, no, I would never record anyone or do messages or anything like that. He's done it, but I won't. But I
Well, I don't
can.
either. I was
Never.
always taught that if you're having a private conversation with somebody, then it's private. It's
Yeah,
confidential. You don't
yeah,
go back out and repeat it.
yeah. It's like he sent me a message saying, well, not he wasn't threatening, but he was threatening in a way. He's like, you put any messages up about me, even bank statements, meaning my bank statements, because it'll show how much I've given him. Even this year, enough is just enough to gobsmack anyone. It's disgusting the way he talks to me, the way he treats me, and everything. I don't know why I'm getting it off my chest with you, Guardian, because we didn't get on at all because of that cunt. Not Dan. I'm on about the other cunt.
Hi,
But I'm
Polaris.
getting off to you. Why? Why am I getting off to you? Why should I be getting off to you? But that cunt is trying to silence me and everything. Dan, I'm on about. It's just like, I just can't believe it. It's like a smack in the face what he's done. You
Uh,
know,
Becky,
doing this to me
Becky,
today.
Becky, do you really want to be discussing this now live?
Yeah,
Okay,
I can. What's the
okay.
point doing it private? Because that's him shutting me up. He's already, done his thing. He's already shown the photos of me.
Did he do more than
So,
just the one that he did?
put him.
Did he do more than just the one picture?
I think there was two. Yeah, there was two.
Well, I only seen the first one that he put up, and that was enough for me. I don't need to see any more. I really don't need to know any more. That's why I said people's private lives should be kept private.
But he did that. And,
I know.
now people are,
I know, hon, but
like
you know
you
what? The
said, that
problem you've
fucking
got is a
crackhead.
medical
He's
condition.
saying, are you pretending to be a cancer patient? Was I fuck pretending to be a cancer patient? No. I shaved my head because of my fucking psoriasis. It was on my head. My hair wasn't growing, so I had to fucking shave it. I lost my brother. I had to wear a wig in a way to my brother's funeral. So him doing that is just like a smack in the face for no reason
Yep.
at all. I can hear myself going.
I agree. It was a mean thing to do. He shouldn't have done it.
Let me just play me just the last of this song a minute, please.
Okay.
Wanna speak to the words coming out, so put it all of the papers. I'm not afraid. You can read all about it. Read all about it all.
You need to get some upbeat music instead of all this tear
Uh, you can knickers. That's what Polarian said the other day. You need to listen to my music playlist,
Can
Boris.
you play Nickelback without getting in trouble?
I can play any music. I'll just delete the fucking stream after. As long as I don't get porn bombed.
Yeah, there's been too much of that stuff going around lately.
Mm. So what song do you want? What song in the world? If
When
you
we
could listen
stand
to a song
together,
right now, what would you want?
when we stand together.
Okay. Do it. I do it for everyone. When we stand to, who's it by?
Nickelback.
Okay. Oh, fuck's sake, I need to press clear. At least I can swear in front of you. You know, Victoria,
Yes.
that's hard. I love her to bits, I really do. But it's so hard not to swear.
Yeah, I was
'Cause
on her channel the other night. I couldn't talk to her because I'm banned on that one. The one I could talk to her on was the one that was taken down. But I was
I'm
over
even
there
typing her name,
watching.
sorry, sorry, Guardian, I'm typing her name. What did you want?
When we
Sorry.
stand together.
Nickelback. Yeah, when
Nickelback.
we yeah, sorry. Carry on with what you're saying, darling. Sorry.
Well, anyway, I was there watching her chat the other night when she was in such bad shape, threatening to hang herself and whatnot. And I couldn't chat. I couldn't get in there to say a damn thing to her because she's got me blocked on that channel. But Alley Cat was watching also, and she was able to get in.
Yeah.
So Allie went in and talked to her. But we were worried about her that night because a lot of time people threaten suicide and they don't really mean it. They just want attention. But when she got to the point to where she started apologizing to people for things that she had done and apologizing to her mom, that's when you take notice and you start taking what they're saying serious. She was in bad shape that night.
Oh, Kitty.
No, Victoria.
Victoria,
Yeah,
right.
Vicky.
She didn't say that though, did she? She wasn't going to take her life.
Yes.
She best not have. I'll have words with her. I'll go on her live next time. I will.
She was in bad shape. I'm telling you. She even opened up that little attic space or whatever that's in her ceiling, and she was showing the rafter she was going to use to hang the rope from. She had the ladder there and the whole bit. The only thing is, she kept going back and playing music and saying she was going to have one more cigarette and stuff. And I think because and when Allie got in there, she kept distracting her, telling her to play her music and that kind of stuff and talking to her. So hopefully, she got through the night, and hopefully her mom or somebody, got there the next day.
We're on the different page, darling. I'm on about Victoria, the one that plays the flute.
Oh, okay.
Not flute,
Yeah.
recorder.
It,
That's who I'm on about.
okay. I'm sorry.
It don't matter, but I know, yeah. I love Victoria, the
Yeah,
normal
she's
one.
a
I'll say
sweet lady.
normal one. I love
That
her.
that woman wouldn't hurt
But
a fly.
what song was it called?
When we stand together.
When We Stand Together. Sorry, it's because we're talking and I'm a bit,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where I'm going now. When when we stand together, right, I'll go up there. It's like we've only just got on the same page as, you know, what we was talking about.
Well, I didn't know that you knew the other Victoria that plays the flute.
Yeah, I did. From
Okay.
Vicky. Not from Vicky, from Kitty's.
Okay.
I followed her. I've always liked her. Honestly. You know, I don't know. There's just something calming about her. I can listen to her when she's live. Don't need to comment. I'll just listen to her. When we'll get this song in a minute. I've got it. It's here, look. I've got it. It's nice seeing you laugh as well.
It does your soul good to laugh.
It is. It's best thing, best medicine.
Yes, it is.
Right.
The only way to know if you like your
Sorry, we've got adverts as well. Is this it?
Sounds like it. Yep.
I'll turn it down a bit, so just so it's in the background so we can talk still. Sounds good though. Thank you.
Yeah, some of their first songs that they came out with, I really liked and enjoyed because they had a good beat to them. The words to the music was good. They, it's kind of like they were telling a story how they feel about things that's going on in the world and whatnot. But it seemed like as they kept going, they started getting a little raunchy. So I don't fool with them.
I love different kinds of music. I'm not into like heavy rock, metal.
No,
Sure, but
I like music that you can listen to, you can understand the words that they're saying, to where you know what they're talking about.
yeah,
All this heavy
100%.
metal to where they're just screaming and all this rap music with all the nasty stuff in that. No, I don't care for any of that.
No.
But that's just me. And before we go any further, can I
Yeah,
tell you something without you getting bent out of shape or getting mad right off the bat? It's kind
you
of the
are.
same thing I tell everybody when I first meet them, just so that
Well,
you understand and know how I am and where I'm coming from. I
yeah,
generally tell people right up front, right off the bat, I can be your best friend or I can be your worst nightmare. It's up to
yeah,
you which one you want to see.
yeah. I get that because that's what I'm like.
Then we ought to get
It's
along
like,
good.
no, we're getting on fine now, but when, not because you was friends with Kitty, but the way everything was with Kitty, I didn't like you. But I met Kitty and I understood what she was like and everything and blah, blah, blah. And obviously, a year later or a year and a half later, whatever, and you come along, you, Alicat, and, Victoria, and it was just like, you are. You are. Have you seen it? You're going to get bitten, you're going to get bite, and blah, blah, blah. And
And
look
we
what's
got
happened.
bit
Look,
twice, but you're not going to
but
get a
look,
third shot.
but Guardian, listen to me. Look what's happened.
I know.
Every one of her friends, or anyone on here, even an online friend from miles away, they fell out with her because of her.
I know. It took me a while to get it, but I finally did. And what makes it bad is there's probably some nice people in the UK.
Yeah.
Probably even some of these that come into these chats that, pretend to be but in real life, they may not be that way. But it's kind of made us enemies of everybody over there simply because we were tied in with Kitty. And that's a shame.
And this is where you're like paying the price for it in a way,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. But that's okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I look at life, everything we go through, there's a reason for it. There's a reason why you have the experiences that you have. They're all life learning lessons.
Yeah.
And believe me, with her, I feel like I have definitely learned my lesson.
Yeah, sorry, I'll just not listening to fucking chat. How can I listen to chat? No, a chat come up, someone said a comment to you, but I get what you're saying, but it's like earning someone's trust now, isn't it, for you lot?
Yeah.
For what she's done for you, to you. Not for you, to you.
Well, you know what, Becky, that's another lesson that I have learned in life. You're not going to be able to be friends with everybody. You're going to have
No.
some enemies. And if that's the way they choose to walk through life, then that's on them, not me.
Yeah. It's like, it's like now we're talking and we're talking nice and I love it. But if you go and chat to Dan tomorrow, if he's live, I am not going to fall out with you. I'm not going to say, you're never coming in my chat again. I hate you and blah, 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 blah. That ain't me. I'm not a kitty. You can chat to anyone. I don't do shit like that. I don't talk in back chat to someone. It's just, it winds me up. And she's the one that's made this community fucking sick, I think. I
Yeah,
really
apparently
do.
she's rubbed off on a lot of people.
A lot of people, just ask someone, do a live stream by Ellen Giles. You'll get it all.
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm not slagging her. Well, obviously, I was slagging her off then, but I don't want to talk about her anymore anyway.
Rebecca,
Anyway,
I don't know what your
person
problem is, but there's bad Americans and there's good ones. There's good and bad in every group. I don't care who they are or where they come from. And why do you want me to say go to the light, Carol Ann? What's the purpose?
It's a song. I love American songs. This is a song that I love, but I keep on playing it and it's just like boring now. But I love to go to a fucking American bar. American bar. I'm fucked, I am. American bar. No, American bar. Fuck off, Beck. Nah. American bar where it looks like it on the movies. Do you get them there?
A bar like's on the movies.
Yeah, like
You've probably got every kind that there is. I mean, back in the 70s when staying alive was popular, some of your bars had the disco balls in them and everything else for the dancing with the black lights and the whole bit.
yeah.
You've got your country and western bars and what have you, to where everything's based on a country western theme with wood floors with sawdust on it to dance barefooted.
Oh, that's a song, isn't it? Not a song, that's a movie. Coyote Wild.
Yeah, so you can find pretty much any kind of bar that you want over here.
We used to have bars over here. I don't know. There used to be one where I lived, but I never went to it. But they opened it up where it was called Coyote Wild, and there was like, women dancing on the bars and not the bars, the bar thingies and everything. It's just like, oh, I find it beautiful. I do. And she just looked in the fuck off. Don't like it, don't watch. Don't come in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robopop, you've been here for all night with me. Why not come on? Hang out. You've had a lot to say tonight. Come on, hang out with us. It's quiet now. There's only 4 people watching. Come and tell us what for. It won't. Trolls. But thank you, Guardian, for coming on.
You're welcome. I thank you for
I mean
inviting me
that.
up.
I appreciate it. I'm not trolling you. You've calmed me down a little bit. Even though you don't sound calm, but I am calm.
Well, I'm not a bad person, really. I mean, I can bring the nasty side out if somebody wants to push it.
I know, I've seen it. But
But
that's from
I
Kitty,
prefer not to
though.
go that route.
But I seen that. That was from Kitty, though. And I seen it.
Yeah.
But, no. Just don't. Not for me, no. But, now you've seen the light and everything. I'm not saying take sides and blah, blah, blah. But, now you've seen the light. Good on you.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much money people lost because I know there were some of them out there taking bets that we would have all been back over there with her at the first of the year. And it's like, nope, afraid not. You lost that bet.
I think I would have lost that bet as well. But, no. No, I don't think you'd ever speak to her again. I can tell by your attitude. Even Alicat's attitude as well. I can tell. There's too many chances, and there's so many chances you can give to someone, and it's got to stop. And you
Well, and
do.
I have to admit, Becky, that's a weakness on my part. I like to believe that there is good in everybody, that all you need to do sometimes is just give them a chance to show it. And sometimes people have been hurt so bad to where it takes them a while, or they put on a fake show to make you think they're doing good when they're not really. And that's how she is. That's why she flips on a dime the way that she does, because it gets
Yeah.
to the point where she can't hold that good side anymore. She can't maintain it. And all of a sudden, all it takes is one person to come in to say one thing to her or mention somebody's name or whatever, and she flips on a dime, and that's it. But there's only so many chances I'm going to give somebody. I'll give you the
Yeah.
benefit of the doubt. I think everybody deserves a second chance because we all make mistakes. We're human.
Yeah, we all are.
You're only going to play that card for so long. And then I'm going to shut the door, and that's going to be it.
100% that is. It's. I've given her so many chances. She has, she's trolled me. She even admitted to trolling me 3 times in different accounts back in day. She even tried to troll me on Facebook for her dad's name.
Wow.
It sounds unbelievable, but she trolled me under her dad's name on Facebook, and she denied it and everything, but then she admitted it. It's like, why do you want to be my friend on Facebook under your dad's name?
So you knew who it was.
Yeah, because it's same name. Well, not same name, but a dad's name. I could say a dad's name again. Everyone knows a dad's name anyway. Trevor Dawson loves it. Don't you, Trev? Well, he's gone bed now. But anyway, Derek Giles sent me a friend's request and just trying to get info or I don't know. Yes, it was me when I confronted her. I still got the request now. It's still there.
See, to me, and that's ridiculous. It's a waste of time. If somebody says they don't like you, if they tell you they don't love you, then take what they're saying as truth and go on your separate ways. I don't want to be where I'm not wanted. I don't want to be, if somebody doesn't like me, then fine. Leave me alone. Go your separate way and I'll go mine.
Yeah. Same with me. And this is why I don't get about this, what I've done, from last night. But then posting pictures of, of me, when I was ill and what I've been going through and everything like that. And he's done that to me today for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I might have said something yesterday, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you were out of it because even at the end of the show, you asked me twice within 10 minutes what time it was here. And I put it in the chat both times. And then you said you wanted to ask me something. And
What, last night?
Yeah.
Was you on my live last night?
I wasn't on the panel, but I was in the chat.
See, I can't remember it.
You said you wanted to ask me something, and I said, go ahead, just ask. And
oh, I know what I was going to say. It was about Kitty thing, but
I figured it was because you also made the remark, you probably know what I'm going to ask already, but
yeah. Yeah, I remember that now because you brought it up, but I can't remember anything like what I said about Dan. But even if I did or whatever, why not phone me? He's got my number. He's got my WhatsApp. He's got everything. But come and attack me and with pictures. Oh, fuck off.
No, I'm not Alley Cat.
Kitty.
Alley Cat is a different person. It's not me.
So I'm just trying to read. Trying to.
Trying to? Are you having a problem, Becky?
A little bit. But I'm laughing. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get there in a minute or two. Good on, yeah, we know that. TDRK, who are you? Because I want to say a different name, like Tudik, or something. I don't know. No, this isn't Alicat. No, this is Polarian. No, it's not Polarian. Fucking Guardian. Really, where is Jay? You are very well informed and as well, and you know your stuff.
Where do you think you heard me at,
I like
TD?
you, and I'm impressed. Oh, Okay, you sound like a... No, they sound different to me.
Yeah, I think we sound totally different.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, he's whoever you want me to be. Want you to be.
Come and show yourself on here. Come give me some porn bomb. I'll watch. I think Guardian will watch as well.
Oh God, you'd have to start a whole new stream if that happens.
Yeah, well, but you know, we can still watch for a little bit.
I don't know. Most of them I've seen so far hasn't been worth looking at.
It depends who it is. Don't do a shit stream. Don't take my fucking, channel down.
No, we really don't want to see your tackle. That's okay.
I do.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
I want to say.
Well, let me know when
Guardian
you're
will
ready,
be
then, and I'll
beeping.
close my eyes.
No,
I want to see
Guardian will
my
be
vision.
beeping behind her hands. But she'll be watching.
No, I want to preserve my eyesight. I don't want my eyes burned out.
You're not coming in anyway, DK, 2K, no, TD, RK. No, you're not. I don't know, yeah. I think I do, but I'm not 100%. I don't want to guess. I'm not a guesser. I don't want to be a guesser. I'm alright. But if it's the person that I think it is okay. Laugh, joke, and banter. That's what I love on here, Guardian. I don't like this shit and whatnot. If anything comes to me, that's when I start.
Yeah. PD says they don't know how to come in. You turn the volume off on your YouTube side, you click the link, and then just follow the directions. It's easy.
Guardian is taking the piss.
Sorry.
I think it's the same. If it's the same person that I think it is taking the piss, and he won't come on here. He doesn't do streams or anything. He chats. Right, I'm off. Give me a clue. I don't know why I can give you a clue to say if it's the real one or not. Not the real one, but who you are. Because if I give you a clue, I'll be exposing you. That's all I can say. I know you haven't. I know you haven't. I'm just trying to figure out how I can say who you are. And you've never spoken to me off here. But you're always good in my chats. But I think we fell out a few times. Not fell out, but disagreed a few times. Oh God, and this is hard, this is. It's like, I don't know what to say. No, I can't guess because if I'm wrong, that's just like blaming someone else, and no, I can't.
He says he's not
Everything.
suey. I know that because if it was suey, he would have already said something nasty to me.
What can I say?
Well, while you're guessing, I'm gonna make a quick run. I'll be right back.
Okay, Doc. What can I say? Well, like she said Sue, but I don't know. But that's the name that I had in my head. It was Sue. You're not Sue. You're not Sue, right? Got 2 chances. Well, 2 guesses left. What's going to happen if I don't guess it right? I used to dislike you.
All right, I'm back.
I'm still on this guessing who game. Guess who? So you're not Suey, 100%. You're not Suey, then. You think I'm okay nowadays?
Well, that's a good thing.
I'm trying to think who used to dislike me. Let me get my jar out and get the names out. Because you're all on the fucking list.
Oh, geez. People in their lists.
You're on the top of the list. Guardian.
I
You're
probably
fresh
am at
blood.
this
You
point.
are. Fucking hell. Honestly. You ain't even got to say the name and you just laugh at yourself. Or not laugh at yourself, you laugh. Because it's just, it's just laughing. Like what I just said. Take me, out the jar. You know straight away what I was on about.
Yep.
Are you in the canal yet? I've made it to canal. Not till. I'm in the canal.
Okay, whoever it is, they've been on here 8 years.
Eight years. Oh. I'm trying to think. This is where I'm going to get wrong and whatnot because
Well, you got 2 guesses left.
I know I've got to be careful how I say it. Well, not careful. I can say what I want, but who? Who are you? Um, 2 guesses.
Well, I still want to know what show they were watching too, that they were listening to.
Have you ever spoken to me on a live? T-Day. T-Day. Fucking TV. Okay. Guardian's making me laugh because of her giggle. But it's nice to listen to her giggle. Fucking hell. What have I got myself in for? Who invented YouTube? The fucking need, I don't know. No, have you No, that you know what I just said about have I ever spoken to you on live chat? I mean, like talking, like me and Guardian are doing right now. So I've
Well,
still
you
got
could have,
one
not if
guest
he says
left.
he's never been on panel.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Have you ever been on panel with me? In my chat or anyone else's chat? Oh, I need to make a fag. I mean, I need to fucking make something stronger, but I'm not. I can't. But no.
Okay, never spoke to him. Or whichever it
Yeah,
is.
don't.
Can you give a hint on that part? Are you male or female?
That's your question. You don't take my answers
No, I'm
away.
asking you, not you.
Yeah, Guardian's asking, nothing to do with me. I've still got my fucking 2 fingers. I'm holding on to them. Guardian's
Oh, Lord
asking,
have
not
mercy.
me. Me and I'm old. Right.
Well, I don't really know any of these people, so it's got to be somebody that you know have had something to do with. I wouldn't have a clue.
So
And they
it's
keep
always
changing their
saying not
names, so
top
you can't
away.
keep up with all of them anyway.
You what, darling?
I said they keep changing their names, so you can't keep up with them anyway.
I know. The little shitbags. So it's not Siri because you already asked that earlier. Are you Mark? I've got one question left now. Oh, he's never spoken to me, but I've spoken to Mark. I've just wasted that fucking question. Fuck my life. It's Derek Bloody Giles. Here's Trevor. Morning, Trev. Oh, well. At this time, what time are we? Is it 3 or 5? What was it? 3.
Going on 3 o'clock for you.
Well, it's 4, nearly. What, 3? I couldn't see the 3. I am Derek Giles. Yeah, nearly 4, but Trevor, help me. Who is this person? I've got one guest left. Who could it be? Old. He's never spoken to me. It's not Siri. I've never spoken to him off here. I've spoken to him on here. Mark. Never spoken to him off here, but I've spoken to him on here, but on Hangouts. I've got one guest left. I thought. What you got to go for? Where you going?
He's putting the
Where
pressure
you
on you
going?
now.
You are?
No, he is. He's putting the pressure on you now by saying, hurry up, he's got to go.
Yeah, no. I don't know. You got to go to bed. I'd be lying in bed. If I want live, I'd be lying in bed. So why aren't you lying in bed while you're talking to me? No, no, it's not my mark. Well, I am not. Not this time morning. I'm worried for him. Bless him. No, I'm joking. It's good to laugh, he is.
Well, that
There's
means
some
too, if
good
you don't
people
get
on
right
here.
on this third guess, he ain't gonna tell you who he is.
You're watching TV. You're watching bedding TV, so why you got to hurry off? We're still awake. I'm off now. You're not going to tell us who you are? That is naughty, that is.
Well, that's all right. It'll give you time to think. You still got one guess left. Maybe you'll have it
Yeah, I
linked
think.
back.
Yeah, I'm going to save my guess for another time when you come back. Another live stream. And I'll make up my... What is it? I'll accuse... Fuck off. I fucking can't say it. I'll accumulate, even if I said it wrong, I don't care. I'll accumulate my next fingers next
Bless
time
you,
I'm
sweetie.
live. Yeah, my next guesses. Yeah, sweet dreams, TD. Okay. Fucking hell. That was a bit...
Now you know what he's doing. He's gonna leave you hanging like this with that one guess left, so that you'll be
Yeah, I
racking your
know.
brain about it all night.
Yeah. Till next live as well. Just laugh. He's got to be someone good. Someone that I get on with. No, Trevor. No, it can't be him. Jesus. No. It won't be Phil Abbott. Where is he nowadays? Anyway, Trevor. You'd have liked him, Guardian. It was alright. It was normal. I don't know why he was on this community, but it was normal.
There's a couple on here that I've seen so far that I would consider being normal,
Yeah.
but two
Okay,
out
yeah.
of how many that I've run across, that's not saying a whole lot.
Yeah. I know what you mean, but at the end of the day, like, you know, a lot of people say it's only a website. Well, it's
Yeah,
not a website, is it, really? It's, what is it? It's YouTube. It's, if you don't like it, you know, press that button there and just go.
yep.
Leave it. I don't care. But when it comes personal, then, yeah.
Oh crap.
It's the way he says it. It's the way he says things that cracks me up, and he says it because he gets it. I don't know, but anyway, the hell. Trevor does like little remarks. But he's funny as hell. I love him. He makes me laugh. Never spoken to him, never heard his voice or anything. All I know is from up northeast, and that's it.
What are you whining
And
for?
we've done like a Guardian. Me and Trev. He didn't go live. It was me that was live, but he stayed in my live chat for like, I think it was about 14, 15 hours long.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, straight. I will never do that again. And anyone can do that. This is dig at Kitty as well. Anyone can do that every day. Is beyond me. It is fucking exhausting. It's just ridiculous. Honestly. Constantly being live. No. Never again, never do it again. Yeah, I do long streams, but I take, my time out and do my own thing or not go live for a few days and whatnot. But I tried that and it was just like, fuck off, never again. It was good though. It was a good stream though, Trev, wasn't it? It was funny. But exhausting. Do you ever go live, Guardian?
No, you know what, Becky? I set everything up to do it, and I was in the process of learning how it works and whatnot to go live. And then I got involved in all this other stuff, so I've never went back and finished learning what I need to learn to be able to do it. But one day I will.
Yeah. Just keep on learning about when people go live before you go live.
Well,
I
you
wish
know
I
what? That's
could.
what I'm doing because I'm already figuring out whatever, the kind of rules I'm going to set up for it, what kind of BS I'm going to put up with and what I'm not, and it's going to be all out there up front that everybody's going to know ahead of time. This
Yeah, but
this
if
I'll
I come on, I
tolerate,
can
this I won't.
swear. But if I come onto yours, I can swear, can't I? Please, because I can't stop swearing. But
Yeah,
saying
you
that,
can. That's a habit.
when I think I was on Victoria's once, or what's the name? What's your friend's name? I forgot her name. Sorry.
Victoria,
No, not Victoria. The other one.
Alley Cat,
Alicat.
11.
That's it. I was on hers, and Victoria joined, and I had to, you know, keep my swear words, quiet and whatnot. And it was like, fucking up. Sorry, sorry, Victoria. And she was like so sweet and everything. It's like, I can't
Yeah,
do it.
she's even bounced down off of Allie's streams when the cussing gets to be too much. She really doesn't
Yeah,
like people saying GD. But then when the other words come up too, the F this and F that, every other word out of your mouth, she don't care for that either.
yeah.
But that's her. I mean, you either have to go along with
It
it or you
is,
don't.
but yeah, it is. It is her, and if she wants to not listen to it, that's her choice. But at the end of the day, it's just YouTube, isn't it? Just click off and don't listen to it. It's not personal against you. The swear words and everything.
Uh-oh. If I answer that yes, then what? Do I become an enemy all of a sudden? I do associate with Alley Cat, and
You say
I
what
think
you want, no one's getting banned.
it's almost impossible to be a friend with Gert because she's too flighty.
Yeah. She had to go at me the other day. I had a fucking right Oh, this was on my life. You know that Bendy, Trevor? He's a cunt. He's getting me fucking subs from here, there, and everywhere. You know what? Give subs to someone else, but that Bendy is a right cunt. Saying things to Vicky, and oh, that's what he means. What about Victoria? That's what I've just clicked on. What about Victoria? Oh, what's the channel called, Guardian?
Quiet listener.
Quiet Listener. It's not to dox or anything or troll. There's only, wow, fucking hell, 8 people watching it this time morning. What for? Well, anyway, no, we're not talking about that Vicky. Yeah, we're talking about the other Vicky.
You got to go potty, babies? You need to go potty? All right, hang
Oh,
on. I'll
you got a dog?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
I can hear someone, well, not someone, something tapping on the floor in the background.
Yep, that's them letting me know they need to go out.
Oh, and they're,
Come on, babies. All right, go and hurry up. Well, she'll tap on the door when she's ready to come back in.
yeah. No, he's not a sweetheart at all, Trevor. Carry on. You're getting timed out in a minute. He won't. He can come on here. He can come on my live stream anytime he wants. He's got plenty of accounts that he can come on like he does do normally. I will not unban his main account because he's a cunt. And love. But yeah, I had get fucking ranting and raving at me other day. Why are you saying Bendy is ugly and this, that, and the other? I like you are. I've never called out anyone's looks on here. The only time I've done it, what? It's a lie. The only time I've done it, I said something to Kitty once, and I said the F word. I called her a F cunt. Blah, blah, blah. That's the only time that I've called out anyone's looks. But, you know, people call my looks out all the time. Look what Dan's done. You know, shame me. And Lisa does it all the time. And Kitty's done it. She's told me with my looks and whatnot.
Well,
But
my
yeah,
only reply to that would be to tell them to go take a look in the mirror. If they want to talk about somebody else, they need to go look in the mirror first.
they do.
And you have to understand too, Becky, when somebody's talking about somebody else, they're usually referencing back to inadequacies within themselves.
100%. Honestly, it's just unbelievable, you know, what this YouTube is about. Well, not this YouTube, this community is about. It's just, I've got nothing to hide. I've got nothing to, I don't know, lose. I've got nothing to go back at someone because I don't want to go back at someone. But you go at me, I will go back at you, and I love you.
Well, you know what? We're coming into a time where there's more light on the planet now than what there's ever been before, and it's just going to get brighter. And I do believe a lot of the gifts that, if you've ever read the Bible or heard anything about it, like it was back in the days of Adam and Eve, I have a tendency to believe at this point some of those things may come back, which means you're going to be able to know what somebody's thinking without them saying anything. So all these people that's been out here for years making all these nasty remarks, being ugly to other people and what have you, the day's coming when other people are going to be able to know what you're thinking.
Yeah,
Before you ever open your mouth, they're going to know it.
yeah. It's like this morning, I got that smacked in my face in a way, you know.
Yep.
The message, well,
Don't cuss
that
me, Trevor.
picture on YouTube, you know, smacked in my face. I've just woken up. But he knows what I'm going through. You know, Dan knows what I'm going through and what I've been through. And that picture, when it was took, what I was going through, and, you know, what I've just lost and everything. And he did that to me. And it's just like, wow. But I'll go back harder. And it's going to go harder and harder. And I'll hurt him. I don't care that I'm saying it on here. There's no hush hush. I don't need to be hush hush.
You know what? I wouldn't expend the energy for it. Save that energy and use it for good.
Yeah, will do.
Trevor, let me say something to you, hon, and explain something to you. I'm not an American version of Kitty, but if you could go back on Kitty's chats when we were a part of that group, I tried to keep things on the light side. I tried to keep the peace in her chats because that's who I am. Okay? All this talk that Kitty's been doing about the light and stuff is from private conversations that her and I had. Me trying to get her to look at the things that she was doing and the way that she was doing things and trying to get her to understand it and maybe change a little bit. So all the light talking she's doing, she got it from me to start with. She's just trying to make it sound like it was all her idea now. But if
That's
you've
what she
also
does.
noticed
She likes
lately,
to follow.
since we're now enemies, now all of a sudden I'm the dark and she's the light. I don't think the girl has a light thought of her own anywhere. She has to get that from other people. Just so you know.
Trevor likes Kitty's dad's jeans, honestly. Don't you, Trev? Trevor's not a fan of Kitty. He's not, like, digging at you, I don't think, but he's so funny. Trevor is so funny with his remarks, what he says, and how he says it, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just funny, it's my humour. It's just... it's...
Dark and
We've
light
got
means
to
back
understand, Guardian.
too.
We've known her for, I don't know how long now, you know, on this community, and all the shit that we've seen, and what she's given people, and what she's done to people and said about people and everything. This is why she's got so much hate against her. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This is
And I've
just
come
like,
to
you
realize
know,
that all of the hate that
oh,
she's
I hate
getting,
that
she's brought it on
person.
herself.
Pardon?
All of the hate that she's getting, in my way of thinking, she has brought upon herself.
Yeah.
And it's simply because of the way she treats other people.
Yeah. This isn't just like an overdate. Overnight thing, it's like, this is like a few years, and I've met her, and she spread bullshit about me and someone else that I was there with. Ellen Videos. Do you know about Ellen Videos?
Only recently.
Yeah, I've met her with Kitty. And when we both left, well, I left first anyway, because I was only there for like 2 nights, well, 2 days. But she, like, spread so much bullshit about me to another person that was on here on YouTube. Just proper, bullshit.
Helen Videos is pure evil.
Huh?
He said Helen Videos is pure evil.
I'm not gonna start slacking her off. I fell out with her because what Lisa, said, but she didn't have the bollocks to, come up and talk to me or ring me or
See, that's
anything.
something I don't understand, Becky. I have sat back and I have watched a lot of these channels. I don't chat in them and what have you. Sometimes I'll just sit in the bushes and watch to get an idea of what the channel is about, what it's like, what all kind of crap goes on in it. And I have watched these people play these games back and forth. They run between 2 or 3 different channels, and
Yeah.
they'll be in one channel, they'll hop to somebody else's, and they'll say, "Oh, so and so just said this about you." Then they'll hop into another channel and say, "Well, somebody just said something about you in this one."
Oh, I've seen that loads of times,
And before people stop and
especially
think,
between
they
Gert
believe it and they jump.
Ellen, Kitty, I mean. They do it all the time, but when I see it and I hear it from, like, horse's mouth and whatnot, then that's when I say something, and
Yeah,
that's when I fight back.
yeah.
I don't go on petty talk or anything. I go on, like, real facts and 100% truth. I won't, pussyfoot around or whatnot.
Well, that's like with Kitty. When we broke off with her, the deal was, you leave us out of your crap and we'll leave you alone. So we do go back in and we check some of her videos to see if she is talking about us or not. And we've caught her a
No, you've
couple
got
of times
to.
where she was
You've got
slamming it.
to. She's got files and files and
Oh, yeah.
videos and everything
Oh, yeah.
about everyone on here. One time she plays a video about me, I will get her done for harassment. If Vicky can do it, I will do it. Because,
Yeah, apparently anybody can.
Kitty only lives, well, not lives, but Kitty is only one train stop away from me. She's not far from me. So altogether, I could meet up with her and be at her place and settle down and having a drink within an hour.
Yeah, but see, I think that's what some of these people want. They want to irritate people to the point to where they'll come and meet them face to face just so that they can have you arrested or something. A lot
No,
of them, I
but I
think,
won't do
they're
it that
setting up
way.
traps.
I won't do it that way, but I'm just saying, if she does a video about me or plays a video about me, I report it, but I always will report her to the police for harassment. Because why she got a video about me from like 3 years ago? Why'd you have that? If you was in a relationship with someone, or if that was your child or family member, then yeah, you'd have that on your phone still or on your memory somewhere, you know,
Because she
to your
lives in the past.
computer. But she's got different. She's got videos about everyone, that aren't even her family, aren't even her friends, and no one that she's never met.
Right.
When I first met her, when I first walked into her front room, she was recording Timmy. You know who Timmy is, don't you?
Yes.
Tim Eldridge. She was
Yeah.
recording him. She left that recording while she come and met me. No lie.
Well, I think most of the stuff she's done is going to end up backfiring on her. And if she's recorded me, you know what? There's really nothing bad that she can say. She can make something up, which she does apparently anyway,
She does.
but
Well,
that's
she
all
did
she
with
can
me.
do.
She did with me. But I could say more, but I've never, I've never put it on here. And you know why? Because I'm true. I don't want to, discuss what she said to me back in the day. When she was crying, that's all I say. When she was crying, I won't discuss that because I think it's wrong. And people say, you can't make friendships off here. Yeah, you can. If you find the right ones and you're true, you can. Because I know I found one or
Well,
two.
I think since we've left her, I think we've done videos twice when she was on there talking about us and running us down and what have you. I think we've done
Yeah.
2 videos since then in reply
Mm.
to her.
It's like now, I think this is the longest I've ever spoken about her.
Clippings, you don't know anything about me, hon. Not a
Yeah,
thing,
I know. I
other
know.
than what you've heard. And y'all throw that word "knots" and pedophile around so much to where, you know what, it's like it's become a part of everyday language to y'all.
God.
And I'm not even sure, I'll be honest with you at this point, what y'all's definition of a nonce is. But I do know what a pedophile is, and no, I do not support them. So if a nonce falls in that same category, then no, I don't support that crap either.
I'm not getting involved. Honestly, Guardian, there's going to be people that attack you.
Oh, I
Same
know.
with Lisa, I'll always back Lisa for what Kitty said against her and her daughter. I dislike Lisa. I despise her. Don't hate her because hate is a strong word to me. But I'll always have Lisa's back for that comment. Well, the videos, what she said about Lisa and her daughter. I'll
Yeah.
always have her back. Always. Disgusting. I don't know if you've got children or not. Like you say, you're private and whatnot. But, showing a child love. Well, she's not a child, obviously, but my daughter's, what year are we?
Your children are always your children if you're a parent, no matter how old they
2022.
are.
My daughter's 22. Sorry, I'm a bit. And it is stupid cock in the morning. She's 22. She'll be 23 this year. But if my daughter was here and wanted a shoulder to cry on, and I would hug her and I would kiss her and we'd lie on the sofa together and watch telly, watch a movie, and I will comfort her.
Right, because
I'll
that's
do
what a parent
whatever
does.
to make her better. Well, feel better. But that fucking Lardos Loughborough, wherever she is, saying like, Lisa's a paedophile and whatnot for what she's, did with her daughter. No. She's never seen fucking affection in her fucking life. Never. She fucking destroyed it probably first. She's scum. That's all I say about her. Scum.
Again, clipping. You need to go read what the definition and what the duties are of a mod in a chat. You follow whatever guidelines the channel owner puts out there. I don't set the rules. I don't make them up. The channel owner does.
I'm not getting involved, but like I said to you earlier about swearing, I swear. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. You've got that button, you've got that choice, haven't you?
Yep.
To remove yourself. But you've been laughing and giggling. And it's the first time I've heard you laugh and giggle. I'm just saying, not being nasty or whatever, but it's just nice,
I
I
like
love
to laugh. I
keeping
like to have a
laughter.
good time. That's another reason why I backed off of a lot of this stuff. It's emotionally draining. It's spiritually draining.
It is. Live streaming. If you've got a good chat, it's alright. But when it's shit and you're arguing, that is when it's mentally and physically draining yourself. But you're giving everyone content and it's just like, oh fuck. Well, when I get off here, I don't think about YouTube. The only thing that I think about when I come off here is when it's like personal. But anyway.
And that's the way it needs to be. And for some of these people that are on here for hours on end, like she is, you need to take a break from it. You need to give your brain a rest every now and then.
Yeah, she
But
does
at
it
the same
all,
time,
all day, every day. Like I said to you earlier, me and Trev, we did the live stream for like 14, 15 hours. And when I come off it, I went like, now breathe.
yeah.
And it took me an hour to like get something to eat and like function myself properly, then go to sleep. Then I couldn't like talk to anyone, no phone calls, no nothing. I just wanted to eat, sleep, and just chill. But I was in bed. But I'll never do that. I know I'm live now, like 4.5 hours, and obviously I was live earlier, but it's not like, I don't know, it's just different. It just, I don't know. It just feels different to me.
Well, and see, I look at YouTube differently, I guess, than what a lot of people do. If I had my channel up and running, if all I had was 5 or 6 good people that were coming in whenever I'm live, I'd rather have a good time, have good conversation about different topics and what have you with
Yeah.
good people that can have a conversation and have a little bit of intelligence. All these people that keep saying, well, they're doing this and doing that just to get subs and likes and all this kind of stuff. You know what? That don't mean squat to me. I'd rather have 5 or 6 people, if that's all there was, that I can have a good time with, have a good talk with, than to have a room full of nut jobs.
Yeah. It's like now, I'm I'm enjoying talking to you, but we're talking about shit, but because we haven't spoken ever on a hangout properly, I don't think, it's just like we're trying to get a point across and with each other
And
or
getting a chance to
whatnot.
know each other.
Yeah, but I love to banter. I love to, laugh, and I got you laughing earlier. I reckon I could get you laughing even more, one night, just with hangouts with, different people and whatnot, if you get me.
Yeah.
I do, Trev, but I need a bigger one. I need to get a bigger one.
Good topic with
Trevor.
people with intelligence. You just been spouting about dark and light. Okay. Yeah, I have. And I will probably continue to do so because I believe that there's a difference between light and dark. I happen to believe that there is a creator and that the day will come when we will all answer to him. But I also have other interests and things that I find totally fascinating that I can talk about. But I do try to keep things on a light subject. I do try to keep things clean as much as possible in a good
No,
frame
don't
of
keep it
mind.
clean on here. No, don't. Don't hold back on here.
Well, to me, that's showing you respect because of it being your channel. I wouldn't come on
No,
here with you and just start showing my behind because that would be me
no,
disrespecting
no
you.
porn bobbing, fuck's sake. No porn bombing. I'm joking, Guardian, by the way.
Oh, okay. Was I supposed to laugh then?
What? Fucking
You're cool, Becky. I like you.
I'm getting you. We're going there.
Yeah, it may take a while, but I think we'll make it.
Yeah. Honestly, there's as long as it's no like you can swear all you like and everything on here, but just no personal attacks and no porn bombing and racist. That's it with me. Or no talk of children unless it's your own child that you're talking about.
Well, that's why I keep my personal and private life personal and private. I don't discuss my personal life on here.
Yeah. That's a mistake I made though, Guardian. But that was years ago. I've been on here a few years, but it wasn't a mistake, but it was in a way because you don't know who's listening nowadays because technology and everything and blah blah blah. But it's like everyone knew when my granddaughter was born. I remember coming home because I was there at the birth and I caught my granddaughter's, cord and I come home, I drink, I was knackered, but everyone knew and I was live. Not live in hospital, but live at home and drinking and I was celebrating a life and whatnot. YouTube's been a lot with me. Been through a lot with me, but in a way I wish I didn't, but in a way I'm like, what can they do to me? They can't hurt me. All I've got to do is just press that button and fuck off. That's the only thing.
Well, that's just it. Each person has to set up their own guidelines as to how they want to be treated. If they
Yeah.
want to be known as a respectful person or not, we make those choices. But then
Yeah.
everything you do pretty much has to revolve around that. You have to put those standards pretty much in everything that you do. If not, it's all going to go to hell in a handbasket real quick.
Yeah, it's like Victoria. You know, if I went indoors, I wouldn't swear. It'd be hard. I'd be biting my tongue hard.
But you would do it.
But I would do it. Would be hard. But if I was in like, say if Alicat, I've done it with Alicat. When Alicat's been live and Victoria's been on there, I have sworn and I said sorry straight after. But you know now it's because I'm on my chat. You know, I'm swearing I'm being me. I'm not like trying to pretend. No, that's the wrong thing because I wasn't trying to be someone in Alicat's or Victoria's when I was swearing. But I respect people. That's the word.
And that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
So even though I have permission to do it on your channel, unless somebody comes in here and just really pushes my button, and they would have to push rather hard, I'm not going to do that. But I do have my stopping points. I do have my limits just like anybody else does.
Yeah. You can say whatever you want on here, honestly. Sugar Babes did a song about that. Push the button, let me know. I'm gonna fucking strangle your neck. Well, they didn't sing that bit, but yeah. Push the button and let me know. I'll fucking let you know in a minute with my mouth.
Well, I'm sure
Tell
you
them
would.
what for. Pardon?
I'm sure you would.
I fucking will. I have done. Today. Push that button one more time. But anyway. Where is I'm forgetting names now. Victoria and Alicat. Are they around? Invite them in.
No, she's got some things going on right now, so she's been kind of busy.
All right. Well, this Alicat is awesome. Oh, fuck's sake. Will you stop saying them words? I mean it. The word, it gets thrown about so many times. And you know when someone is really one of them words, they're not going to believe it. So just stop with the word. This is where I get dragged into everything.
Yeah. I'm not a mate of any child abusers that I'm aware of.
Support her. Who am I supporting? Have you ever seen me on a, Guardian's chat and whatnot? It's fucking, what time is it?
No, it's just more
4:59.
people jumping on the bandwagon is all it is.
What time are we? 4:59, isn't it? Yeah, 4:59. We're 5 o'clock in the morning. Guardian come into my channel and we've had a little laugh and we've been talking. No arguments, no shouting, no nothing.
Who's been to her house?
Me.
Oh,
I met her in real life. I stayed there 2 nights. But when I left, she slated me and Helen videos to someone else on here. Well, where's the real life friends? Where's any friendship what she's got off here? Nothing. Because she can't keep friendship. She can't keep nothing.
well, you know what I think the biggest problem is? There's a lot of people out there that are by themselves. They're single, and the internet has become their social gathering point, hoping that they could make some friends and what have you, and have somebody to talk to now and then.
Mm,
But then by mistake, sometimes they get caught up in these bad channels, not knowing
yeah.
any different at the time, get sucked into it, and then the next thing you know, they're trolled right along with all the rest of them. They're put into these categories by people that don't know a blasted thing about you, other than what they've heard somebody else say. There is nobody on this internet that knows me personally, knows anything about my private life. So anything that they say about me is going to be made up, something they've jumped to their own conclusions about. And I don't have any control over that, so have at it is all I can tell you.
Mm.
But I try to base what I do on facts, things that I know myself.
Yeah. That's what I like. I love facts. I'd rather have facts than someone, typing on the screen, come on my hangouts and have it out with me. Come into my real life. Come meet me. Come on, come and say it to me. What you've heard or what am I like. Come and see my life. Come and just, well, then you get dickheads that know everything about you and you're like, really? Do you know, have I done that? Really? I didn't know about that. How did you know about that? Oh, have I done that? Have slept with like 2 men last week? I'm a slag. When's the last time I had sex? Do you know? It's just weird. It really is weird. The way they can judge you and say so much about you when they don't know nothing. But the true people that you know, even when you haven't even met them, they're just, I don't know, it's just different. They talk sense and they understand what you mean and what you say, if you get me.
Yep. I don't know. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I mean, there's better things that I can do with my time than spend all of my day or half my night and what have you just on the internet talking about other people. I have
Mm,
my own interests. I have my own things that I like. When I'm not on here, I'm doing research on different things. I'm watching movies. I mean, there's a bundle of other things to be doing. This is not my life.
no. And the reason why I'm like still alive now is because I've had a smoke earlier, I've had a drink, but I've had some morphine as well. So I'm staying alive just so I know that I'm okay. I don't want to watch anything. I could watch a movie or something, but I can't because I might drift off, or I don't know. I just don't know. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm explaining myself for like what I'm doing right now and why I'm still wide awake. But anyway, I'm glad I'm still wide awake because I'm talking to you. But anyway, yeah. I'm going round the fucking house to see you.
No.
Right. Sorry, let me just address this person. Cosmic Kitty exposed. So you fell out with Helen Giles because she backmarked you. No, it wasn't because of that. It's the way she did it. That's why I fell out with her. And she did it on YouTube, and she had my number, but she didn't ring me. But why would she backmark me when I've done nothing wrong to her? I left her address and whatnot. She said that I doxed her. When the next breath, she'll say that someone else has doxed her. Don't go out. Never doxed her. What do you think of valet love in these days at Jerry Dawson? Why are you calling me love? Not in love, I'm on about love. Oh, you do? Cosmic Kitty exposed. I really hope you do. Because she's got something, I don't know, in her background. Do that one because that's on shorter.
See, y'all keep talking about things in Kitty's past and stuff. I have no clue about that stuff. I've seen no proof by anybody that's brought it up, that's mentioned it, or anything else to be able to sit back and make a judgment off of. So I'm not going to judge her or say anything about that kind of stuff because I don't know. And even if I did see proof, I would probably just back away from her and separate myself from her, not keep all these stories going forever and ever. That doesn't solve anything. And I also believe if there was a crime that was committed and somebody was involved in it, if the police are doing their job correctly and proper like they should, then somebody's behind, I would think, would be sitting in jail or prison, not on YouTube all day.
So I'm just reading chat.
Clipping, I don't need to make anything up. I have my own views on things. I've made the comment several different times on here to several people and what have you. It was a mistake getting involved with Kitty. I admit that. I've learned my lesson. I've backed away from her. I don't have anything else to do with her unless she comes after me.
Right. Cosmic Kitty exposed. Sorry. I'll just let you finish your sentence. Not sentence, what you had to say, but I've just read this. No. I've always had a problem with her. We didn't meet up you know, we was friends on here, but that was it, kind of thing. And you saying that, because, you know, she's whatever about children and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, she did badmouth me and whatnot, but I don't fucking word it. Like, I've known she's told me, I've known she's badmouthed me, I've known, you know, whatever. It's been like a love-hate relationship, well, friendship, sorry, and everything. But since she's badmouthed me, I've never, like, tried to be friends with her and try and talk to her properly. I can't. If she comes on anger when I'm on it, I just, like, ignore or do snidey remarks towards her. I will do. Till I'm still here. That's all I'll say. But all she's got is nothing. And why? Because she's put it on herself. Don't care. She's trolled me and admitted to it and been a cunt. So what comes around goes around. I don't need to be a troll. She's trolling herself. If you look at it, she's really trolling herself. Let me just get this comment.
See, and the same thing is happening now that we were just talking about. People wanting to come in and bring up stuff from way back. If a crime had been committed and she was involved in it, she should be in jail or prison. She's not. So that should end it. Apparently, there wasn't enough proof if she was involved to be able to do anything to her, or she wasn't involved, and that's why she's still a free person to this day. Why keep running with it? If you've got proof, take it to the cops. Let them reinvestigate.
Anyway, Guardian, here's a song.
Okay.
Let's play this song. Let's keep playing it. It was on pause. Stop talking about it. It's depressing now. It's not my life. Talk about something else. I know it wasn't your fault, Guardian. There we go. I'm alright now. Anyway, let me ask you like a few questions. Nothing to do with like YouTube or people or anything, but not personal questions either. Just like, I don't know. Do you like candles, Guardian? Like fragrant candles?
Yeah.
Do you? I love them.
I also like some crystals.
Do you?
I love reading.
Oh, I love reading books, autobiographies.
I'm into true stories, some fiction, history, different things.
Yeah. My favourite is like autobiographies. Fictional, I can't get along with that because I think you're lying to me because you made it up.
Yeah, but some of them, depending on what it is, gives you an escape from reality every now and then.
Well, 50 Shades of Grey, never again. Fuck off. Fucking lied to me, the bastards. Oh, what could I play? Just so it's in the background. Because I hate silence unless I'm in bed. Just trying to sleep. Um, uh,
What's wrong with believing in God? Everybody believes in something. And if you stop and think about it, most time there's a tragedy of some sort. What's the first thing that even comes out of an atheist's mouth? Oh God, please help.
yeah, but Trevor, I'm not going to fall out with her because she believes in God. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in nothing. Guardian. I don't. I believe this summer. Well, I don't believe in God, anything. But that's my choice,
Right.
my opinion, my thoughts and whatnot. But I'm not going to fall out with, with anyone that don't believe in God. But like I say, Guardian, you're just going to get this on my channel,
Oh, I know.
It's because of Kitty. That's what it is. Anyway, you're welcome on here.
Thank you.
You've been nice to me and I've, been nice to you. Started off as a bad start when I first seen you in the community, but, everyone deserves a chance, don't they?
Yes, I believe they do.
Yeah. So I think you should just, leave it. You lot in the, chat. Just leave that. Start from fresh, That's all I can say.
Yeah, I don't put a whole lot of stock in their comments and stuff. To each their own.
That's it.
You turned it down too much.
Martina, I like that name. Only because it sounds like an alcohol drink. I like martini. Do you know what martini is?
Yep.
I love that. Martini lemonade. Shaken, not stirred.
You're a mess, girl.
You what, darling?
Said you're a mess.
I'm a what? A mess? I'm not a
You're a
mess.
mess.
Trevor, I was going to type that as a fucking song as well. Here's the song. Why are these American weird women on here? There's only one. You're weird, by the way. Cosmic Kitty Exposed said that you're weird. There's women here.
Well, at least I can say I am a woman. I don't have to hide behind a male persona to try to get a point across.
Oh, this song. This is where I get the, you know, when I was talking about the bars, you know, American bars.
Yeah.
It's this song.
Broke my parole to have a good time. When
I'll only play it live for a little bit.
the door was locked, so I kicked it
I can't get
in.
cold
She was
though.
tripping on the bills. I think
Say
she
it.
was high on some pills. She threw my things out into the yard. Then she called me a bum and slapped me real hard. And in my drunken stupor, I did what I should have never done. Now I'm
He
sitting
trips
here
over a fucking
talking
padding
to
pool.
you, drunk and on the run. I'm sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside.
Sorry, I'll turn it down because this is ignorant, this is. Well, this brilliant song. I love it. I love the video. They got a fucking pink flamingo outside.
Yeah, you see a lot of them in some areas around here.
Where am I? I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Normally I'm on top of my chat and not on top of my fucking chat. I don't mean it like that way. Fuck off. It's because I'm chatting and then watching this and then, you know, lives on. Oh, can we stop it? Please.
Wow.
Come on, let's suppose. Talk about some else. Come on. I don't want it on my channel. Please. Oh, Trevor, don't start me on another fucking rant. No. Well, I won't. Not with Ellen videos. Fucking hell. It's this time of morning we're talking about this fucking. Will you lot just have a spliff and fucking chill, please? Fucking hell. Do you smoke, Guardian?
No, but I do
No.
use it. But I make happy burgers with mine.
No, what about do you smoke like normally smoke?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And like you just said, do you smoke weed?
No, I don't smoke the weed. I put it in food.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'd love to know how to do that.
Well, so far I've only put it in hamburger. So if I'm making hamburgers or if I'm making meatloaf, I'll just grind some of it up and add it into the beef as part of the mixture and then cook it. And about 10 to
Right.
15 minutes after you've eaten it, you're going to know it.
Would you be able to do it? Well, would you be able to tell me how to do it in a cookie or
No,
something?
I've never done those.
Alright. I wouldn't be able to do it in food. I wouldn't, because food is like, even though I love weed, and if I put it in something and I've done all that effort and I can taste something wrong in it, I'd be like, no, I'll just chuck it. Food is like, it's got to be normal, but in a cookie, then yeah.
Well, you don't taste it in the hamburger meat either, unless you
It's
put
not
too
like the
much.
tasting, it's not the tasting bit. I like the taste of weed. It's just knowing it's in my food, I think. That's the thing. Knowing it's in the food that I want to eat is like my meal, if you know what I mean. But in a cake or, I don't know, something, I think I'll be alright.
Well, I imagine somebody's
Actually,
got some YouTube videos on how to do some of it.
I don't dare, because I might get MR5 here. Get police and whatnot. What you grabbing? What you cooking? Well, you want one? I'll give him one. Get 'em stoned before they leave. But saying that, I've got do you know what Bailey's is?
No.
I bet you got something similar over in the.
What is it?
I'm trying to think of your country, USA, in America. Bailey's. It's like a very thick, not very thick, but very thick liqueur.
Oh, I've heard people talk about that Bailey's Irish cream or something. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
some type
that's
of
it.
whiskey or
That's
liquor or
it.
something.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
And you got anything similar over there?
We probably have that over here. I mean, the liquor stores over here carry pretty much everything.
Yeah.
But I'll next time I go out to the grocery store or whatever, there's a liquor store that I pass. I can stop in there and see if they got it.
I bet it's fucking expensive over there. Because it's expensive over here, but you can get cheaper versions. It's like called Irish cream or something like that. But Bailey's is nice, but I've just ordered. Well, not just ordered, but it's been in my shopping trolley for like a few days. But Bailey's cream, profiteroles. I could stuff my weed in there. That'd be nice. I could stuff it in there.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say yay or nay on that. Don't know.
Who said it? Who said anything about Mel 88? What are you on about? Who did? Mel 88 is fucking. I love Mel 88. Who are they talking about? Sorry, it's because I'm I've been talking to you and I haven't been listening to the chat. But I don't know why I can listen to a chat because it's words. So how can I listen to words? Okay then. Shit, that's fantastic.
Trevor, everything has gone up in price over here just like it has everywhere. Food is outrageous. I just bought a dozen eggs, or was going to. $4 a carton for a dozen.
Oh, I know what Trevor's on about. Sorry, what did you say, darling?
He said he thought food and drink was much cheaper in America. It's not. Our
It's
prices has
not.
gone up
It's
outrageous.
not. No, it's not. I watch people's. I think there's 2 people that I follow that are from America, and they do the vlogging and whatnot, and their prawns, Trevor. Who said it to you? Who said that?
What?
Who was that comment to, or to you?
Oh, that is just me making a response to the comment that Trevor had put in.
Oh, Trevor. Honestly, Trevor, their prawns over there. Jesus Christ. You call them something else. What do you call them? We call them prawns. You call them shrimps. The price of their shrimps over there and the fruit and veg is just, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
a 5 pound bag of
silly.
regular potatoes over here has gone up to $8 a bag.
$8.
Yep.
So $8. How much would that be in pounds?
Uh-oh, she just kicked her. No, there you are.
No,
Thought
I
you
don't
kicked
know. I
yourself.
can't check. Disgusting.
Well, the last time I priced them, if you bought potatoes single, regular potatoes like baking potatoes or what we call sweet potatoes, they were both up to $1.99 a pound.
Really?
Yep.
I'm trying to think, how much would that be? Trevor, help me with pound translation thing. Yeah, but yeah, tittle tattling. Ellen videos, yeah, tittle tattling. I won't say no more, but I'll leave it there. Tittle tattling. And she goes from people to people and whatnot and tries and calls shit. And she's called shit, but she's lost a friendship now. Done. So what's $1.99 a dollar, Trev? Yes, cosmic loser. Yes, I have. I made her. So what? I hear music every fucking single day. What can I do about it? Nothing. What am I going to say about it? Nothing. All I can say is that I've got a beautiful daughter and granddaughter that is mixed race. That's it. It is what it is. Oh, see, here we go. What I've got to speak about? What? Why I've got to speak out? About what? I've said what I've got to say. That's it. It's done. Yeah, I will stay friends with Melody TA. I love her. She brings out the best in me when we're on hangouts and we're laughing and we're joking. So what? What are you gonna do about it? Why is it? The black man of Uncle Ben's, rice mix been removed. Go and ask them, why is that black man been removed? Political. Cough. I wish I could say what I could say, but I can't, because you can't this day and age. You can't. Sorry, Guardian, but I'm just ranting now.
Do what you have to do.
You are cosmic loser. Laser. Is it laser or loser? I can't see the A from the O. Ducks, have you fallen out with Helen videos, and why? Right, you're asking me two different questions there from, like, have you fallen out with Helen videos, and why? Fuck off. Here we go, look at this. See what I get? Look at it. So you have a daughter, a woman, Mel 88, who I can't fucking say that word, dehumanizes, whatever it fucking is, your own daughter because of her complexion. Mel's never said anything about my daughter. Ever. If anything, she's complimented my daughter on her looks and the way she is and whatnot. Why are you making something so small into like a big thing where I'm gonna like fall out with, my my back is still scratchy with Mel 88 because it won't happen. It will not happen. You're the one that's bringing it up. This is like a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? But now you're here trying to bring something up and trying to get me riled and whatnot, and to fall out with someone. No, it don't work. I'm not thick. I'm not stupid. No, try again. Fuck off. Go and smoke a joint. Fucking idiot. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry, but
I don't either. It's your chat.
I know. But I don't know why I'm saying sorry. Well, this is what I'm like.
Well, we had a good conversation going for a bit.
I know these idiots, well, one or two idiots are just like being twits.
You think it's song time again?
I'm thinking about getting a fucking another joint in a minute. You stay with me. Stay with me. Don't go. I can stay on for longer. Oh, I've been alive for 5 hours. I'll be alright anyway. It's not going to be fucking 12 hours, 13 hours. Jesus Christ. Never again. No, you ain't got to stay anyway. You can go whenever you want. I'm fine. I can just play music and whatnot and laugh and bullshit to my son and say whatever. What's the funniest thing?
It's only midnight here.
I wish it was here. What's your weather like over there at the minute?
Right now it's 48 degrees. Cold.
It's cold here, but we're getting the sun now and again. What else was I going to say? I can't wait for summer. I really cannot wait for summer. It feels like this winter has been the longest winter ever. I can't wait to get vitamin D inside me. Not the dick, I said D.
I'm glad you clarified that.
I had to say it before they say it.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
What question? Fucking hell. Oh, you're talking to Trevor. You are? Oh, I can't be asked. I really can't. You're doing my head in now. Exposed. Oh, you know you, Trevor. That's what Dan says to me. Why are you saying scratching when it's meant to be itchy? No, it's scratchy because I want to scratch it. Have you got any backbone and loyalty, Becky? Seriously, your daughter and grandkid have to grow up in this country. Well, 88 and people like her want to make their lives awkward and horrible. No. It's you that's doing it at the minute because you keep on going on about it. Well, 88 didn't mean anything towards me. And I know she's not racist. So stop it, please. Can't be asked this time in fucking morning. Look, you got people recorded. Why? Okay, Cosmic Kitty exposed. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Can't prove it. I can't prove it at all. But 100%, Dan said, no, I'm scratching my leg. Is that alright, YouTubes? But, one time, is that alright, YouTube? I'm scratching. Don't laugh, because it makes me laugh. I'll scratch a bit more in a minute. But anyway, I've got hiccups now, YouTubes. But Cosmic Kitty exposed, right? A few years ago, I had a message on my phone, and it lit up, and I was next to fuck off hiccups. I was next to Dan, and I had a message, and my phone lit up. He goes, "What's that piece of shit on your phone for?" What? Why you got shit on your phone for? Like, what are you on about? There's shit on your phone. So I was wiping my phone and everything, and I know all women do it, don't lie, but we all wipe our phone on our tit to clean it. Don't say you haven't done it, Guardian, because I know you're pissing off. We've seen it. YouTube's got proof. But I did that, wiped it and everything. The shit's still there. What shit? There's no shit on my phone. Then I clicked on. I clicked on what Dan was saying. He was talking about my granddaughter, because I had a picture of her on my phone, and because my granddaughter's mixed race, that's what he was referring to. So you want to go for racism, go to someone that has done racism towards me about my family. Go on, piss off. But that is truth, what I've just said. I haven't lied. I know you're not getting involved, and I don't expect you to and everything, you know. You're mutual, whatever. All I'm saying is the truth. To that cosmic kitty exposed. Alright, there we go. Of course I'm still drinking. I've got hiccups now though. No, you're not doing my head in at all. It's just when you, like, repeat yourself. If you did my head in fuck off. If you did my head in properly, I would have deleted you by now. No. Fuck's sake. When I'm trying to talk fucking normal, fucking hiccups. Night, cosmic loser. You can't prove it. No, I can't prove it. I know I can't. And that's what I said before I said it. I can't prove it, but this is what was said. No, but you're going on at Mel and at everything. If she said a comment or said anything, it's got nothing to do with me, and she didn't say it against me whatsoever. But Dan, I'm just saying from my point, you know, when the last time I had someone being racist, you know, was done. So I will say it. Because we was on the, you know, the subject. Well, you was on the subject, not me. It's where you're getting it wrong, Cosmic Kitty exposed. You said something about Mel. I was telling you about my experience with Dan, about racism. Oh my fucking God. I don't get it, honestly. You see how they twist and turn and whatnot.
Yep.
Fucking idiot. It's like, if Guardian, said something now, is that my fault or, or has he said anything about, I don't know. It's just, if Guardian said, like, I'll say it, so you don't have to, so it's my voice, Guardian, just saying. So if Guardian says, I don't know how to do it. Like, Jay-Z is a bee cunt. Is that my fault? But I can say, it's like people play the racism card, and I think that's ridiculous. Even my daughter does not play that card. I never would. But anyway, just let him carry on. I'm not going to explain myself or anything. Do what you want, Cosmic Hit Exposed. Do what you want. No, that's what you're doing. You're judging people. You're judging me, but I know Mel would never, mean what she said, like things like that. It's like I could say something right now, but it wouldn't mean like nothing. Everyone can say, nonce and paedophile and this, that, and the other, but we can't say, you get me, nigger. You can't say that, can you? But I've just said it. But nonce and paedophile and this, that, and the other, everyone can say that. But you can't have a laugh and say, you get me, nigger. This is where I'll get fucking shot in the fucking arse in a minute.
You ever get the feeling that's what they're aiming for?
Probably. But, well, I don't care. There's a rule for one and a rule for another. No. I don't care. Fuck him. I can't get rid of these fucking hiccups. It pisses me off now. Are you doing anything special today? Is it Valentine's Day in America?
It is now, yeah, since it's after midnight.
Yeah. Oh, do you celebrate? Because there's different holidays, isn't it, that we celebrate? Like, what's different?
I used to celebrate holidays until I worked in retail and seeing how commercialized everything is. And then I just said the heck with all of them.
Yeah. I know you're private and everything. You can just, like, ignore me or just tell me whatever you want. What, have you got a partner?
No, I'm single and love it.
Same here. Single. I've been single. It'll be 2 years this June, I think it is. Yeah, this June. I miss the company. Fucking hiccups. I miss the company, but I don't miss nothing else, really.
Well, when I want company, I'll call up one of my friends or whatever, and we'll go have lunch together or something like that, or go walk around the mall. Just whatever strikes our fancy at the time. And when we've had enough, we part ways and go back home.
No, that's good, that is.
That's a good thing about being single. You can come and go as you please, see who you
Yeah.
please, do what you please when you want to. Don't have anybody to answer to.
Yeah. Wake up when you want, go where you want, do what you want, and
Yep. That's it.
yeah, it is. It is the best thing.
Well, I think a lot of people end up getting into relationships out of loneliness. If you learn how to be alone with yourself, you won't have that problem.
I do love being on my own. I do, but I just miss that company bit. But in a way, I could replace that, with an animal. But then I can't. Not an animal, like it's like, I could, rescue a dog or get a parrot, but I can't because I never know what's happening tomorrow. Because where I live is too far, from my family and friends. Like, if anything happened, they wouldn't be able to come here every day from where I live because it's miles. Well, not miles, but I don't know. It's like £45 in a taxi. Just from my cousins to me.
So you're talking about if you had a pet and ended up having to go to the hospital or something?
Yeah, there's no one to look after. And that would worry me even more because I'm an animal lover. I love animals. I really do. And obviously I want it for, company and whatnot. And all the love and attention in the world it will get from me. But if anything happened to me, there's no one here to look after that pet. Sorry, Gardner, I don't know if you know, but I do go to hospital a few times.
Well, that makes it understandable then why it would be hard to have a pet unless you had neighbors
Yeah.
that would take care of it during that time or something.
No. I've got neighbours. These fucking hiccups. I'm fucking. Oh. But no, I've got neighbours, but I don't trust them or anything like that. Not that they've done anything bad to me or anything like that. I just don't trust them. Because I love
Yeah,
my
it's got to be
home.
somebody you trust if you're going to leave a pet or anybody with them.
Yeah. But my family live miles away from where I live. And that's why I said £45. A taxi, one-way taxi is £45.
Yeah, even those prices has gone up like everything else has.
Mm. And doing that every day, obviously with a dog, or my family or friends, they'd have to readjust their lifestyle to look after my, animal. But I don't want that. But so I'm stuck here. Well, not stuck here, but you know what I mean. I can't have a pet.
Well, I hate to hear that. Because I'd sure be lost without mine. And I think about that if something was to happen to me, what would happen to them, but
Yeah. Oh, I miss my dogs. My dogs, give me. No, I'm not going to go there because I'll start crying. Let's talk about something else.
I'll change the subject then or play some music.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, Guardian, thank you for being on tonight.
You're welcome, hon.
Honestly, you didn't have to, but you did. It's been nice chatting.
So can I ask you something personal?
You can ask me anything.
And you don't have to answer if you don't want.
Yeah.
I've heard that you have medical issues. Are they serious?
Yeah.
Okay. That's enough.
Everyone knows. I'm an open book. But obviously, I do keep things away from YouTube. I know when to shut my mouth and when to be quiet and when not to say anything. Shit like that.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. Well, that's my personal life.
Yep.
But my personal life on here, I do tell people. And everyone knows about everything. About my liver, about everything. Psoriasis. They just know it. Because I've told them, and a couple of people like to take the piss, but I just laugh. But anyway.
Play some Pink.
Do you want Pink?
Yeah.
Let's do Pink. Oh, I know a good Pink song. What is it? This one. I love this one. It's talking about drink. Well, I do drink, so.
As long as
It's
it ain't one of them tear jerkers.
No. We've got adverts first. Guardian, how old are you? You ain't got to say, 1 minute.
Probably old enough to be your mother.
Yeah, but saying that, I can still have children, and I still get asked for ID at the shop. And I'm a grandmother. Are you like 40s, 50s, or 30s?
How old are you?
I'm 40.
Well, I can't be in my 30s then if I'm old enough to be your mother.
You're 50 then. Well, I'll leave it there. You must be 50, something. Or six. No. If you. That's like a little fucking jigsaw, that was, wasn't it? I just realised. I just clicked on. You can't be 50, because if you're old enough to be my mother, so. 6 something. Anyway. I always respect my elders. At least you giggled and I got what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
In the end. This song, I love this song.
Didn't like that I came home late for him, but it's a Friday, babe, and I've been working hard. Can't you give me some space? They're shouting out, oh my God, oh yeah, oh yeah. I go out with some new friends, but it just makes me miss
I
you
wish I
more.
was there as well now. On the beach.
I spent all my money
3-seater settee in the sea.
and this gorgeous cat is staring at my phone. And I keep second guessing where did I go wrong? I know I'm right, but I've had one too many. Come take me home.
They won't be able to take me home. Fuck off, I'm not going home. I'm still drinking, dog. I'll turn it down just so it's in background. It feels like I'm being ignorant because it's the first time we've spoken and I've enjoyed it.
Oh, I have too. I'm used to being on panels where they're talking about UFOs and angels and demons and paranormal and all that kind of stuff. Because I basically grew up reading books on all that stuff as a kid. I'm just enthralled with it. And then I've also been on some that was more into the religious side of it, the spiritual side, I should say. Not so much religious, but
Yeah.
spiritual. Get into the meditation and that kind of stuff.
Well, you got the bullshit channel here.
Yeah, I get some of that too. Keeps it interesting.
It's like I can Victoria's channel, I can go to hers and just listen to her. I don't think I've been on panel with her on her channel. I don't think, unless it was the old channel. That's what I want to ask. This is what I missed. This must have been when I was in hospital. How did Victoria get her channel removed, her old one? Was it Kitty? You can say whatever you want on here. She's not going to get you done or me done.
Well, I've heard different things, but if you talk to Victoria herself, she said it was because of a timer that she had put on there when she was starting her videos. You know how it does that countdown?
Yeah.
And she said that she had got in touch with the person that owned it or whatever, got their permission to be able to use it, and said the guy even thanked her, for asking ahead of time, not just taking it for granted and doing it. And so she was using it on her videos as an opening. And then apparently somebody hacked her email and took all the correspondence between her and this guy out to where she had no way to prove it. So she says that's the reason why it was taken.
Fucking hell. Honestly, I know you won't believe me and whatnot, but I really do like Victoria. I think she's just a calming voice, and I can listen to her at night time. You know, when I'm going in, getting into bed, and she's on, and she does a little, you know, a recorder, and she's got mail and everything. It's just, I don't know, there's just something calming about her. I love that. You know, there's other people that I watch, you know, not on this community, but people that aren't even lad, fucking live, and they do like videos, and I watch them, and I just like it. It's like a different world, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've usually got somebody playing on this computer around the clock, even when I'm sleeping. There's
Mm.
there's 2 or 3 channels that I go into. One of them is more like a spiritual channel, and some of them has different topics about different things, and I'll put them on and play them in the background while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. When I'm sleeping, no, everything's got to be silent. But when I'm awake, it's either music on, or I'm listening to YouTube, or talking to someone, or anything. But when I'm sleeping, is that a word? When I'm sleeping,
Yeah, you just
when
made
I'm
it up.
sleeping, everything's got to be like silent. It's like you know, I smoke, like I smoke weed. I've only had one, no, 2 spliffs today and whatnot. But I would never smoke in my bedroom. That's one thing, because I think your bedroom should be like where you can sleep silently, but no bad smells or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like the smell of smoke in your bed. No, fuck that, no.
Well, I'm out in the country, so most everybody out here has dogs or animals of some sort.
Mm.
There's also a lot of hunters out here, so you hear dogs barking all night, owls hooting, people firing off guns.
Oh, I'd love that, you know.
So I play stuff in the background so I don't hear all that mess. But there's 2 different channels that I watch where this lady does past life regressions.
Yeah.
So, most of that is more calming as far as the voice tones and whatnot. It's not a bunch of
Mm.
screaming and yelling and all this kind of stuff to where I can play it in the background and it's not that distracting. It's like turning the radio on low.
Yeah.
It's enough to where it drowns out the outside noises, the dogs barking and the guns and all this kind of mess, to where I can go ahead and go to sleep.
Yeah.
But not so much to where it's a distraction to where I just lay there and stay awake forever and ever because I'm listening to it. But I'm
Mm.
also
I
one of
get
those
you.
kind of people, I've got to be tired to be able to go to sleep anyway.
I get you, but I just couldn't do it, you know. In the background, no, it's got to be silent in my bedroom
I
because I
used to
want to
have
make.
sound machines. You ever had one of them?
Oh what?
A sound machine.
No.
You can get them. I think the last time I bought one, it cost around $20, so they're probably 25 or so now. But
What are
they're
they?
uh-huh. And you
What
can
are
get
they?
most of them have like anywhere from 6 to 10 different background noises, and it can be anything from white noise to ocean waves to dolphins to rain. Different sounds
Oh,
like that you can put it on and play all night.
I wouldn't be able to do it. I never wouldn't, you know. Even though I fell asleep on here live a few times this year.
Yeah, I heard you when you were snoring. When was it? Yesterday, day
Oh,
before?
God, Ian, please. Piss off.
I said, well, she's getting some rest anyway.
That's because I had a smoke and morphine. It's like now, you know, I could have had like more weed, but I didn't. I'm trying to like let it wear off, then I'll go sleep in a bit. Well, the morphine wear off
Well, how come I haven't heard you munching on anything?
because
You
I've
got
been on
silent
that.
munchies?
I do get munchies from food. And you should see my cupboard. And you should see my shopping basket, what I've got from Iceland. I just need to add a few bits, then it'll get delivered. But it's because I've been ranting and raving. I ain't got the munchies.
Oh,
My
okay.
appetite's gone because of what Dan has done. Just saying.
Well, hopefully it'll blow over, he'll cool off, and he'll stop the BS, and you can go on from there.
I'll never forgive him. And I'll never forget. So, no. No, honestly.
Well, you know what? Forgiveness is more of a benefit to you than to him. Do you know that?
Yeah, but how many times can you forgive someone, Guardian?
That depends on you.
That's
There's
what I mean.
there's been people that I've forgiven that I really didn't want to, but it's like if you don't, you just keep dwelling on it. That's why it's your benefit. It's not so much for them, it's for you. So that you don't just constantly dwell on it and think about it all the time.
Yeah, but this is fresh, so I'm going to dwell on it for like 24 hours and whatnot. And do
Okay,
what I
well, at
want,
least you
and
put
say
yourself
what I
on a
want.
time limit.
But you know, I have moved on. You know, I'm fine, but it's hurt me and pissed me off and whatnot.
I know.
You know, after today, after this live stream, that'll be the last time, you know, I'll speak about him and whatnot.
Yeah, until somebody comes in the chat and brings it up again.
That's up to them, not me. I'll just ignore. That's up to them. And it's up to me if I respond, but I won't respond because I don't want it to let it affect me like it's doing tonight. Yeah, it does affect me because what he said and the way he did it, where I could hurt him so fucking much. I really could. But am I going to do it? No. But I let him do it. But it just shows the man that he was. Or
Well,
is.
sometimes when that kind of stuff happens, that's when you find out people's true character.
Yeah, but
That's,
I've known this for like 5 years this November. Well,
yeah, but you know what? How many people have been in relationships, even marriages, for 10, 15, 20 years? And all of a sudden, out of the clear blue, they find out something that they never knew about that person before they got married to them.
Yeah, I've had that. I've been married. Been married, darling.
So unless people are completely open and honest with you from the very beginning, which seldom people are, everybody's got their secrets. Everybody's got their thing to where, well, that's in the past. Don't need to bring it up now or discuss it. It's not part of my life anymore. But if it ends up being something that could affect somebody else's life that you're in a relationship with, then I think that's something that needs to be brought up. But a lot of people still don't do it. It stays a hidden secret until one day something happens, and then all of a sudden, here it comes.
Well, I just don't get, from last night. After this, I'm not going to talk about him when I say it again. I'm just going to say it one more time. I don't get I can send me a message like he did. No, the live. Not the live. The fucking thingy. This morning, having a go at me and putting messages up and pictures and everything for no reason whatsoever, when he could phone me or message me. He's got my number, he's got my Facebook, he's got everything. Why do that to me? Why put my face up like that, when I'm just...
Well, you know what? Anybody that looks at that can tell you that that's a medical condition.
It's psoriasis. And I shave my hair because of the psoriasis. And I just lost my brother. And that was, I shaved my hair so I can try and find a wig, but I didn't find a wig in time. So I used what them hats called? You'll say something else. Not you, but one about America would say something else, like beanie hats. Do you know what beanie hats are?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them, and I got a false hairpiece for the front of my face. Not that picture though. That was my real hair. It was literally like right shaving off. But I just don't get why he did that.
For the same people most people do. Apparently something either hurt him or ticked him off, and without thinking, he just reacted and done it to get back. And that's the problem. Most people don't stop and think about what they do. They just jump in there and do it and then end up regretting it later. But the
Yeah, but
damage has
God,
already been done.
this was this morning. I was live last night. Obviously not now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's silly o'clock in the morning now. Well, it's 5 past 6 here, but I'm on about yesterday, but I'm saying like today because, yeah, but it didn't happen today. It happened yesterday, but how can anyone do that to someone when you've helped that person and with everything, you've helped him emotionally, you've helped him, go to the doctors about his, medical problems and whatnot, and then you financially helped him every other fucking single day. And I mean every other single day. And we're not talking about, £5 or £10. We're talking about a bit bigger amount. I'm not going to go into it, but I'm just saying. But then he goes at you with a picture and he puts it on here. Why? I just don't get it. I really don't.
Haven't you noticed that it's generally the people closest to you that do that kind of stuff?
Mm,
Family, friends, co-workers. It's
yeah.
generally people that you know and have known for a while that react and do that kind of stuff.
You know
It's
what, Guardian? In a way, it's about. No, it's not that. It's not that. But in a way, it's like yours and Kitty's relationship, friendship, on here. I know you only seen her, well, known her for like a few months, whatever. I don't know. I do not know. Then you get that kick in the teeth. But imagine that for 5 years, but in a relationship.
been there,
Disgusting.
done
And
that.
actually, it would be 5 years soon because we started talking and whatnot before we met on here. So it'd be 5 years. Fucking, oh, I need to stop talking. Sorry, Guardian.
Okay, Buzz Killer is asking, can you see chat?
What? Can you see the chat, Becky? Yeah, I can see the cat. Cat. Fucking hell. Cat. Fuck off. Don't start laughing because I'll start.
Get your tongue unwrapped from around your eye teeth where you can see what you're saying.
I can see what I'm saying. No, not what I'm saying. I can. Stop saying. I can see chat. It's Guardian's fault. She keeps on talking.
That's it. Blame it on me.
Yeah. At least I'm not getting blamed today yet. But honestly, thank you. Thank you. It's been good chatting to you. I don't know how long we've been chatting. I've been live for 6 hours. But thank you for coming on. I know I've said it a few times, but
Yeah.
honestly, thank you. And I mean it.
Well, I'm glad we did. I mean, it's finally given us a chance to actually talk to each other and get to know each other, see what we're all about.
Yeah, you picked the wrong fucking time of fucking morning. Stoned out my head. And I keep on swearing.
Would there ever be a really good or right time? Would it be any different?
No.
Okay.
So you
So
might
it
as
don't
well
matter.
just do it.
Right. So it don't matter.
Fuck it.
This is like saying to a child when they do something wrong, okay, go sit in the corner for 10 minutes. And you know they're going to be turning around in that chair or turning around and looking at you every 2 seconds, wanting to know, can I come out yet?
Yeah. Or a dog, when you say, move, go and lie down, and they look at you when you're eating, and you're like, no, you're not. But then you give in.
Yep.
That's me. I'm the giving in one. Go on
Oh, I
then.
do with mine. Whatever I'm eating, they've got to have part of it.
Yeah. I'm soft. I'm soft. So soft. In, in real life and
And
on
that's
I
what
mean,
makes us easy
I'm the
targets.
same person. I
You
don't
know that,
act, I
don't you?
don't cry, I don't need to be anything. I am who I am. Right, he's asked me if I can see his chat, but he's not typing nothing more. What's wrong with him? Tell him, Guardian. Tell him what for.
Don't be getting me into this. I don't
You've
even
got
know
me
'em.
into fucking shit. You're on here, and you know, you know what's going to happen. Becky's been speaking. No, it won't be Becky. Dux has been speaking to Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
Dux has been speaking to Guardian. Look at their conversation. Look at this. Look at that. Fuck off.
Let them
Don't
talk.
like it. Come and join and make the, have a conversation instead of recording.
I look at it this way. If they're talking about me, they're leaving some other poor soul alone.
Yeah,
And that's all it is talk. Talk is cheap.
yeah. YouTube is just YouTube. Say what you want, do what you want. But
Yep.
when it comes to personal and this, that is when I'll do it my way and I'll just go. And that's what I've done today. I still haven't stopped. I won't stop just yet. I will go to bed in a bit, but not just yet.
Well, whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll bounce.
No. Whenever you want to go, I'm not ready to go beg out. I could watch Lorraine Kelly if I wanted to. I don't know if you know who Lorraine Kelly is.
Nope.
It's like a morning chat show kind of thing.
Okay.
She's lovely though. She's an icon in our country. She's alright.
So what kind of stuff does she do?
Oh, wow, she reads everyone's books. Every morning, and every guest, she'll say, "Oh, I love your book. I love your book. I read your book every day." Then it's fashion, then it's gossip and whatnot. It's a
So
bit
more of
like,
the same.
huh?
So more of the same then. Just a different person doing it.
Yeah. Well, Lorraine Kelly's good. She's on that, you know. What's your morning like? Like breakfast, makeup thing. Not what you listen to, but what is the main thing in America? Is it Good Morning America? Because we've got Good Morning UK, I think now, or something. Good Morning Britain.
You know what? I really don't know because I got rid of the TV out of my home about 20 years ago.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, no.
Samsung was one of the first companies that came out with the TV that they were putting cameras in.
Yeah.
And the first reports that came out about it was they couldn't see a clear picture of you like you sitting down across the table from somebody, but they could see like outline of shadows. So it was enough that they could tell how many people was in the room, if you were sitting, if you were standing, that kind of stuff. So if they went that far, then they probably had a way of being able to listen into conversations also. So when I found out about that, that's when the TV went out. And now you've got people with all these Google machines and Echo machines and all this kind of stuff, and that's all they do. They spy on you.
Mm.
That's, even your computers and your phones. They got the cameras on
Yeah.
and your microphones and stuff. They can turn those things on anytime they want to.
I know that they can do, well, not can do it, but I know something must be listening because if I mentioned, like, I don't know, mention like Heinz baked beans I know when I go onto Google, when I come off here, I bet Heinz baked beans will be on my Google, or it'll be on my Facebook,
Yeah,
and there'll be adverts about it, even
yep,
though I haven't typed it.
yeah. Because my refrigerator went out probably close to somewhere between 2 and 3 years ago now, and I was walking around the house basically talking to myself saying, "Well, just get on the computer and look it up and see who's got what and what the prices are and all this kind of stuff." Well, it was about probably an hour or so later before I actually sat down in front of the computer to start looking, and there was already ads and stuff coming up for refrigerators.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. It's weird, isn't it? Because you see it, you've spoken about it, then next time you go on to like your Google on your phone, it's there.
Yep.
So,
Well, that's
recommended
like all the
from
smart
here.
appliances they've come out with now, stoves and refrigerators, everything's a smart appliance. They push it as being energy efficient, but it still says smart appliance on it. And if you've noticed, I don't know how it is over there, but here they used to send people out to read your electric meters.
Yeah.
Well, then they changed the meters out and put these new meters in to where everything's now controlled from their office. So if you don't
Yeah,
pay your
smart
bill, well, they
meter. It's like, yeah,
somebody
smart
there and
meter.
share.
You mean a smart meter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little, like, I don't know.
So
It's
they
a
sit there in their
little
office
device.
in their chair in comfort, what
Digital
have you. They just
device.
flip the switch and turn your power off.
Yeah, I've never had one. I never will have one. My meters are outside. Read them. You don't need that there. We've lived without fucking meters well, smart meters for, all our lives. We don't need one right now, do we?
No, but a lot of places they forced them. If you wanted power, you either took it or else.
No, I didn't.
So people figured out how to get around that too. They just went outside and started and built a little Faraday cage around the meter.
Good on 'em.
But see, that also gives them more control because it was, God, probably 2 or 3 years after they started coming out with the smart appliances. Then the information started coming out that, just say you were a working couple or even a single person and you worked. When you left your home, if you generally left your AC on in the summertime or your heat in the wintertime, they could turn that stuff off from the office. Turn it off for 3 or 4 hours, and then turn it back on about an hour before you would come home from work, and you wouldn't know anything about it.
It's like they want to know where you are and what you're doing. No, no, I won't do it.
Yeah, everything done nowadays as far as technology has been to spy on people. And a lot of people think that's just a conspiracy theory, but it's been proven. And they've even admitted it, a few years down the road after they've already been doing it.
No, what you just said, I don't think it's a conspiracy or whatnot. I don't, because I've read into it and shit. But the only things that I've got like digitally in my home is my phone and my TV. That's it. Nothing else. Fuck that. And they're not
So,
going to track my cider when I'm drinking. We can nick us.
well, just think how many people have been spied on with these cameras and these TVs, and I'm sure they've gotten better since the first ones came out.
Yeah.
Because I've heard people say that they've even unplugged the thing, and all of a sudden a light would pop on it.
Like we just said about, when we speak about summit, it comes up. Someone's listening somewhere.
Oh yeah.
If you're listening, Kitty is a dickhead.
Be nice.
Be nice. That is being nice. I could say
Oh,
so much worse, but I
okay.
can't. Well, Helen Giles is a dickhead and she wears the dad's jeans with a belt. Trevor will like that comment. Trevor, where are you? Where you gone? He's freaked out on us.
I don't know. It says there's 8 people watching.
Yeah, there's 8 people watching, but he ain't commented for ages. You can't see times now, can you, on charts? But that's a
Um,
good thing.
see times.
Time. You know when someone's commented,
Yeah, if you
you
go
used to be
back
able to
over,
see the time, didn't you? But now you can't.
if you go back on the YouTube side where the chat box is, them
Alright.
3 dots that's up there, it's got toggle timestamps, and that tells you what time the comments were made.
That's me pissing about then. All I've got is a mobile phone. I haven't got a laptop or anything.
I don't know
I
how
don't
it
know
works
what.
on the phone.
Can I just do this, Guardian? I'm gonna go on my own chat. Because I've got my phone. Well, I've got my telly. I'm gonna look on my what it looks like, my channel for my telly. Can you comment? I don't know.
Can I comment?
No, I'm on about me. I'm talking about myself, darling.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching myself. I'm trying to watch myself on telly.
Well,
I
that's got
know.
to be a trip.
It sounds weird, doesn't it? You can't talk with a blank screen. Why isn't it playing? Internet's still there, you cunt. Oh. Oh, I'm here. No. Why isn't it playing? Internet's still there. No, I can't comment. But I can listen. I didn't know that. Next time someone's slugging me off, you're going on my fucking big screen. Cunts. I'm joking. I don't fall out with anyone really on here. There's only a few. Dickheads. But you got the. When you join this community, you got the fucking bad straw. You lot did.
Yeah, I think if we had started out with somebody else, it probably would have been a whole different scenario.
Yeah. But you learn from your mistakes, don't you?
Yep, you sure do.
And that's all you can do and all you can say and just apologise when you can and, when you want, if you know what I mean.
Well, see, and that's created a whole nother flare up because, according to her, we're still being disloyal to her because now we're chatting with her enemies. And it's like, okay, that's the key word though. Your enemies, not ours.
Yeah.
Unless they want us to be enemies.
Yeah. It's like, no, I could have fucking shut you off, ages ago when you first come on. I could have given you abuse and everything
Yeah.
and whatnot. Because, no, because you are you. You are not nothing to do with Kitty. You just, like I said to you, you know, you got the short straw. But how long we've been talking together? Have we fallen out? Have we said, you know, anything nasty to each other? Have we blah blah blah?
I think it's
No,
been fine.
no, yeah, it has. We had a laugh, and I've got you laughing, and it's the first time I've heard you laugh, and I love it.
Well, we all need a good laugh every now and then.
Yeah, you've got it tonight.
Yep.
You drawn the fuck off, short straw. Fuck. You drawn the short straw with me.
Come on, girl,
I
spit
love
it out. You
you.
can say it.
Huh?
I said, come on, you can spit it out. You can say it.
I try, but it hurts. Not hurts, but fucking hell. The Patels will have a fucking field day with me. Have you ever watched the Patels?
Yeah.
They're funny as fuck.
Yeah, they are.
No, yeah, that's why you're laughing, ain't it? Because I'm on there as well.
Well, I
But
haven't checked
honestly,
it lately, so I don't know who's been on there lately, but yeah, some of them are funny.
you need to
I
go
mean,
right back on them because you'll see some of the good ones on them. Well, there's loads of good people on there. I'm just saying, you'll see how it used to be, you know, the community. Just laughter and banter and bullshit and taking the piss out of each other. And I think that's a good thing, you know. If you can't take the piss out of yourself and have banter and laughter, and I just don't see the point of being on here, really. If you
well,
know what I
if
mean.
it's all things that's being done in good fun and everybody
Yeah,
knows
good fun.
that's what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
then
That's
yeah,
what I
that's
mean.
a good thing.
Banter. That's what I mean. Banter to me is like good fun.
But that doesn't seem to be what a lot of these chats are about. A lot of it seems to be about gossiping and backstabbing and backbiting and, so and so said this and so did that. And it's just to keep an argument and
I
all the
know.
drama
Yeah.
going.
Well, it depends where you go, but
Yeah. Well, sad to say, the only people that I know anything about is people that used to come into her chat or what have you.
mm,
But I've been drifting around, so I mean I'm finding other things.
yeah. But like you said earlier, if you met like I don't know another streamer on here instead of her, you wouldn't have got this abuse. What you're
Right.
getting, you wouldn't.
Well, there would have been some, but I don't think it would have been as bad.
No, it wouldn't.
Because you're also talking about two different cultures, basically. I mean, there's a lot of stuff y'all do over there and certain ways that you say things and what have you that I don't have a freaking clue what you're talking about even. So it's also a matter of having to learn, a little bit so that I can try to tell when y'all are just joking and kidding around or when you're actually serious about something.
Yeah, yeah. Our sense of humour is different to your sense of humour in a way, isn't it?
Yeah.
And well, that's good in a way because we. Well, I don't like to be the same, as anyone else, but
No, but that's how you learn about people. You learn about different
yeah,
things and what other people are like. I mean, I'll never get to travel over there. I don't imagine so, not in this lifetime.
yeah.
So doing this kind of stuff is the only way of, and the internet's been a good thing as far as that goes, because you can basically sit here and travel around the world on the internet and never leave your home
Mm,
just by going into different chats from different countries and what have you, and learning how people are and how they do things and whatnot.
yeah. I love it, you know. It's like, you know, talking to you. Because, you know, when I'm just going to, can I just, well, I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to ask you. I'm just going to, I'm just going to say it. Guardian, when I first, like, not met you, but, you know, heard about you and you was in kitchens and blah, 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 and you was doing your own thing. Well, not your own thing, but you was, like, banning people and whatnot. I thought you was a stuck-up fucking car. Just saying. I'm not being trolling or anything. I'm just saying what I
And you know what?
felt.
It probably did come across that way to a lot of people. They didn't know us,
Mm,
but this was all things that was prearranged. Kitty was the one telling us who these bad trolls were, and that if they came in, if this name shows up or that name shows up, ban them right off the get-go. And then the rules changed. Give them 2 warnings and then ban them.
yeah,
I mean, and that's what a mod is supposed to do. It would be the same thing if you had mods in your chat and you made me a mod. You set the rules. You tell me who you want in here and who you don't. And if I'm a mod for you working on your behalf, then I'm supposed to do it the way you want it done, right?
but I don't see it like that, Guardian. Like, you know, work. What was she saying to you? She's fucking deranged in the fucking head. Honestly, the mods that I've got, and all they've got, they know who to ban if they say anything that's below the line, you know, or unless I see it first, and I will go ban or time out. That's it. But her, I mean, it sounded like a military camp you was in or something with her. Honestly,
Well, most of the people over here in their chat rooms, they basically have meetings with their mods every so often so that everybody's on the same page, everybody knows what's expected, everybody knows what they're supposed to do. And they have certain guidelines that they set for their chat. Some don't allow the cussing, like Victoria.
yeah,
She doesn't want people coming in saying nasty things or being rude and mean to other people and what have you, because that's the way she is.
yeah,
So if those kind of people came in, we were supposed to time them out. And if they were really nasty and, you know, just come in and made a really nasty, crude comment or whatever, then yeah, it would be a ban. Because she doesn't like that kind of stuff in her chat.
yeah.
But see, Kitty
I
did it.
I can
Kitty did it
understand
with us a
Victoria.
different
I
way.
really can understand Victoria, where, you know, with her rules and everything, I fully respect that. But with Kitty, she changes like, I don't know, the wind, the moon, the fucking sunlight, the fucking snowflakes, just everything. She
Right.
changes the weather every. Out, Lauren, out, well done. I just,
Well, see,
and this is
that's
where,
why I said she
sorry,
was the first chat room that we were in over here. So she
mm,
already knew all of the people. We didn't have a clue about any of them.
yeah.
So all we could do was take her word for it. Okay, she knows these people, so she knows who's good and who's bad. So if she says bump
Oh,
this
so
one,
you
then we
didn't
bump
know
them, you
anything
know.
about it.
So I don't know. The whole thing turned out to be a big mess. That's all I can say about it at this point.
Well, you know, don't you, nah?
Oh yeah.
and I'm probably
I'd have
getting
been better
shit as
off
well.
staying home, going in my little kitchen and frying bacon all day or something.
Mm. What's Polarin saying? Is it Polarin or Polarian?
Polarin.
Polarian. Well, I'm saying it right. That's all right, then. I've said something right today. Even I can't.
Yeah, he's waving at you.
Yeah. I'm waving back to you, Polarian. Even though I don't understand what you're on about when you was in Dan's the other night. He's talking about his computer stuff and
Oh, yeah.
whatnot. I was like, what?
Well, don't feel bad. He loses us on that, too.
It's like all these numbers and codes and whatnot. It's like, what?
Yeah, because he's
No,
into, what is it, shortwave radio or something, Polarin? So he's got all this, it's got its own lingo, apparently.
he has, but no one understands it. You need to, translate.
Right.
Not you. I'm on about Polarian. Polarian. He needs to do his message, then translate it again. It's a technology.
That you are, Polarin. More techie than any of the rest of us are.
Polarian, are you into gaming? Sorry, I'm just going to ask him. Is he into gaming?
Oh, I don't know.
Does he know about, PlayStations and whatnot? He ramped him up. He ramped him. He ramped him up. Oh, to protect her.
Are you into gaming, Polarin?
I hate it on here, because your messages are delayed. Because you type it on YouTube, but it takes like a few seconds like that to come over.
Yeah.
He's still not answering me. He's typing about something else.
Yeah, he finally
Well,
did, the last one.
but yeah, but she took her. She, took a big dump. Unbound clipping every day, along with others. Oh, Lauren. This will get clipped as well, You know that should be clipping. Do a bit of gaming, right? Okay. Well, because I was gonna ask you something, like, do you know about PlayStations or like we can like plug into somewhere? Not somewhere, I mean on your telly, like plug and go, like for like gaming. Instead of like buying a console like a PlayStation or an Xbox, obviously I know I can get one, but a plug and go. But I want to know the best one to get.
I don't know. Don't they come out with new versions of those things every year just about?
You what, darling?
Don't they come out with new versions of those gaming systems every year?
I don't want to buy a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, the latest one. I want a PS3. And they're discs now. And they're that old, and if I get one, if I get a game and I put it in, is it going to read it? You know, I don't want to piss about sending it back and getting money back and blah, blah, blah. Unless I know that console is working. So that's what I'm thinking of, like, go, plug and go. Plug and game, whatever it's fucking called. And just play Sonic on there. If you know what I mean. I just want something to, like, play with. If you get me. You know, if Mel 88 was in here now, she'd be laughing her tits off what I'm saying. Something to play with.
Well, I think the last thing I had was an Atari system. No, I take that back. I had a Nintendo.
Oh, I remember Nintendos.
I still got my Nintendo game.
I could get a Nintendo Switch or DS, but I want to have my telly. Xbox 360. You got DS. What have you had a plug and play one? Plug in and play. Oh, my skin is so itchy today. Well, tonight, this morning. Dislike.
Yeah, I'm lost when it comes to this Xbox and PlayStation. I know they sold like crazy out of the stores and stuff, but I've never had any of them. So I don't know anything about them. Move, baby. Let me by.
Oh, my little dogs, I can hear him tiptoeing. Not tiptoeing, but you know what I mean. What's MM? I don't know what you mean. Plug it and play it. Plug it in and play it. Play ducks. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but no, I want to plug and play it one, or I want a PlayStation 3, but I'm just not scared, but I don't want to, like, plug it in and sort it out and everything. I've got to send it back. Look at Seaside Mark with his monitor. Look at that crack. Well, not a crack. Look at that mark in his screen. Oh, my fucking skin today. The only reason why I'm mooning because I don't normally stream at this time of morning, is it? So if you think I'm mooning, it's because it's this time of morning. Well, we should need to send a PS. Just in case that the console wouldn't read the game, if you know what I mean. That's all. And you can't buy a PlayStation from, well, PS3 from brand new. It's like I could buy, a PS4 from new or a PS5 from new, but they don't do my games. I don't want to download games either. I want to play, the games that I want. I don't want to be into FIFA and fucking, what's it called? Heath Lemon. What you come out with that for? We know it's true that she's a crackhead. But anyway.
I would think with all these new game systems they have, since they come out with new versions of them just about every year. What do you say?
Sorry, what did you say, darling? You said something
Well, they
about.
usually when they come out with these new machines, they have new games
Yeah.
that work in that machine and maybe one or two of the old ones, but they seem to change it to where you have to buy new games to go along with the new machine.
Yeah. But I want to go back to old school, like, old school Sonic and Mario and everything. But you can't do it unless you've got that console. But nah, fuck it. I want I want a PS3 or I want a plug and go where, not plug and go, plug and play, where it's just like, Sonic on it and with Lover, Lover. Fuck off. Happy Valentine's Day. Honestly, it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Yep,
Well, I'm saying honestly, Happy Valentine's Day, not Polarian. Fuck off. I want talking to you, Polarian. Happy Valentine's Day, Guardian.
same to you, Becky. I hope you have a beautiful day today.
I will. Summer. A bit of sleep and whatnot. I'll be right.
Valerian, you been up all night or you just getting up for the new day?
Does Polarian ever come on Hangouts?
I don't know. I know he's been up on Alley's. I don't know if he does others or not.
Yeah, she was only yesterday. I can't say today. I don't know what, it's Guardian's fault. She keeps on talking to me. No, it's been good, honestly, and I appreciate you so much, Guardian. I'm not taking the piss whatsoever. It's been funny. It's been good, talking to you. We've
Well,
just
I
been
just hope I
talking
don't
about
end up sleeping all day tomorrow because I need to be up during the hours where I can order my machine.
what machine? Sorry.
Have you heard of the fellow named Rice that came out with an invention years ago to where you could treat different illnesses and diseases and stuff with frequency?
No. I've never heard of it. Tell me, I'm listening. I'm listening to you now. But chat.
Well, anyway, a lot of the inventors that came out with that stuff years ago, all the things was either bought up by government, people that didn't want you to have it, or big companies or whatever, or they'd knock you off and just get rid of you altogether.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just found a YouTube video the other day and found the website for spooky2.com. And this guy has come up with a up-to-date version of a machine that will do the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to order it and I'm going to try it out. But I've also got to go and get another cheap computer at the same time to where I can have that computer to work with that machine just by itself and not have a
Yeah.
bunch of other junk like this on it. I want it to be completely separate. Because he said there's like 60,000 different things that's going to be downloaded onto that computer that all works with that machine. And it even gives you a list of the different illnesses and what have you that you can use it for.
Uh,
So I don't know.
have you got? I don't know if I'm subscribed to you. I'm not sure. Do you do videos,
No,
Guardian?
no, I don't have anything on my channel yet. Yeah, I've got
Just
to take
start
the time
doing
to
it,
do it.
but just be careful how you do it. You know.
Well, I downloaded 3 short videos that belong to somebody else, but it has to do with meditation, shielding yourself, and that kind of stuff. And there's
Yeah.
supposed to be some other ones that's going to be added to it later. So I managed to get them downloaded, and I tried to upload them to YouTube, and it said it was the wrong kind of file or something. So I got to figure out how to change it to whatever YouTube takes.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I used to love playing
Well,
Pac-Man.
you should do some videos, but just do it private. Just learn off people, if you know what I mean. Like, your privacy, do it in like a corner where there's nothing outside, there's nothing, it's just your voice. That's it. If you get me. Get PS4 and take a Mega Drive Classics game. No! I don't want a PlayStation 4. It's just like, ugh. Pac-Man, no, I don't like, well, I do like Pac-Man, but that was a classic back in fucking early 90s.
That was the first arcade game I ever played.
Mm.
My daughter, of all
I
people, got me on
remember.
it.
Well, what did someone say earlier? Like, I could get a DS. I want something to game on. So a PS3 or plug in. I don't want a PS2. I want a PS3.
Nothing like being
Private
picky.
play. You won't do it. What did you say?
I said nothing like being picky. Okay, I'm lost. What's the Pirate Bay?
It's where you can get free stuff. Not free stuff like you can get free games and free music. That's back in the day, that is. But you can get music from anywhere now.
Oh, okay.
Terminator 2. With Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, I've said that name. I can't say that name. I'll be back.
Well, you just did.
Huh?
You just did say it and said it good.
don't know what to say now. What can we talk about now? I need a drink, I know, because my mouth is fucking dry.
Gulp, gulp.
Can you hear me?
That's as bad as having the hiccups.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Go, go, go. But then I went have a drink now for like. Well, I'm not tired myself, so I'm not saying nothing. I drink when I want to drink. But I'm sorry if you can hear me.
Don't worry about it. I was picking at you.
Keith Lemon, why not come in up here? Come and have a laugh. Come and show you Willie. Come and porn bomb me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh Jesus!
You know what? That's being two-faced. You told me when I came up, don't porn bomb me. Now you're telling this one to go ahead and do it and giving the okay.
Because I know he won't come up. He literally would not come up.
Oh, so you only tell him to do it when you know it's safe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we're getting to, well, we're 7 o'clock nearly now, so they'll be waking up and, oh God, she's talking to Guardian. Clip, clip, fucking clip. No, it's been good. It's been good chatting to you. It really has. I don't know how many times I said it to you, but it's been really good.
Well, I
Lovely.
haven't counted, but it's been a few, I know. Yeah, they must be waking up. There's 9 watching now.
Yeah. It's all right now.
That's all right. I'll put my claws back on.
I don't know, did I ask you, do you smoke or drink?
I smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, you don't? Yeah, that's it. You smoke cigarettes, but you don't drink, really.
No, it's rare. Once in a while, I'll sit and have a beer or two, and that's about it.
Mm,
And that might be once or twice a year.
yeah. Ducks, don't worry, don't want to see Gash. She likes Willis. Come on then, Keith Lemon. Come on. There's a morning wake-up call. I'm joking. Where's Alicat anyway? Tell her to go up on you.
I don't know where she's at. All I know is she said she was going to be busy for a while.
Hmm.
So I sent her a message earlier this afternoon, said hope she had a good day. And that was it. So
Look at that. Sorry.
I don't know where she's at. I don't know what she's doing. Let me see if she responded to what I sent her a message to earlier.
I would
Watching me
say,
get cut off now.
get Victoria up on here, but with my swearing, it wouldn't be nice for her. So I'd rather go in hers and like talk. Because then I try and calm myself, and if she says, don't say that. Honestly, I not adore, I like Victoria. Got a lot of respect for her. Why are you showing cucumber?
Well, she did answer me, but she said she had taken her medications already and was going to sleep.
Oh. Well, I hope she's okay, and I don't know what medication's on, but I live in proof that medication just fucks you up. Especially when you drink.
Yeah, some of that stuff don't mix well at all.
No, it's the way you do it. Well, not the way you do it, it's the way you take it, and that's why I had to, like, stay live. Like, I've been alive now for, like, 7 hours. This isn't me, normally. You know, being live for, like, 7 hours, obviously, I've been on other panels and been live before this on my channel, and it's just like, I was trying to get it to wear off just so I know that I'm okay. I can't be on the phone to like a family member or anything like that because that'd be 7 hours. No one wants to talk for fucking 7 hours, do they? Even though you're here. I'm just saying, Guardian, I'm just like, you know, on here, I'm talking to someone, there's always someone here, you know, listening or watching, or I can play music and whatnot. Here he is. Morning, Mark. Oh, well, my darling. Here they are, they're coming out now, Guardian.
Yep.
Mark's okay, he's alright, he is. He's a good lad. But you need to start giving me some tips. We won't. Do you ever bet or gamble?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Not even on horses?
No.
No.
Don't even play
Same here.
scratch-offs.
Same here, but I do now. But only on horses. But we're trying, I'm trying to, and I think a couple of other people are, like, trying to get the community back together the way it used to be. When it was, like, talking about bets and, you know, horse racing for, like, Saturday or Sunday.
Nope, I never got
Yeah,
into
but
that.
pardon?
I never got into that.
Think you have. Nor did I. Till, like, I don't know. I won. How much did I win that time? I think it was 30 quid, and it was a horse called Put Kettle On.
Uh,
It reminded me of Pine,
yeah,
because
because
that's
that's
what
what she
she
says.
says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it on. It was a couple of years ago, and I won 30 quid off that.
Some people have luck with it. I just never thought that my luck would be that good, so I just never got involved with it.
I know what you mean, Guardian, but I don't put big money on it. You know, other people do. You know, put big money on horses and football and whatnot, but it's just good for like the banter, the chat, and it's like the other week I won 20-something quid, so I put tenner on, but it was like betting on lots of horses. But I got my money back. Plus I got how much did I win altogether? But I never seen it because Dan never sent me the money for my winnings. So this is why I'm doing it my way and on my own, if you know what I mean. But altogether, I think it was like 26 quid.
Are you
You
kidding
know,
me? I used to get upset over paying $1 to play the lottery and not win.
you need to come and watch this then. You do some horse racing. We'll get some American. Hey, we could do American horse racing. God, you can help it. Well, not help us, but like, you know, we
No,
can
that's
bet
all right. I
on
like
that.
spending my money on other things.
No, but you can help us. I spend on my money. I'm not a gambler, honestly. I'm not a gambler whatsoever. But I just want to do this. You know, the way the community used to be, without that fucking cunt that ruined everything, and it, or you know, the community turned out into drama and whatnot. Fucking knickers, that car can. I won't say a name, but I can say a name because I'm not scared. Cosmic Kitty, Helen Giles, not scared. No, I won't say it no more. Let's not talk about her anyway. It's me that brought it up. What? I don't want to go to bed, Mama. No, not yet. Not time. I sleep earlier. Woke up and about 20 minutes later, Guardian's here. And it's been brilliant. Polarian, ducking, how do you say that name? Ducking go, Dilas, what?
They got their own thing going, sounds like.
They've got something, I'm trying to fucking read it. And Polarian's now saying, invasive, no, piss off. Invasive search engine. Polarian on Ubuntu the way. Fucking hell, what are they going on about?
Well, I think that Ubuntu is computer programs.
They're doing something.
And Polarin says the DuckDuckGo is the search engine.
Keith Levin said that, not me. But I'll say it again. Hey Joe! Fucking arsehole. They encourage me, you know. I don't speak about it, but when they encourage me, I'll go on it. American racing is I sometimes American racing, never heard of it. Postman. My postman uncle, yeah, he's got a massive, van. He's still like loaning his van for my cards. But anyway, Mark, happy Valentine's Day, my darling. I love ya. It's a search engine. Now what's he saying? Look, on Uber, one two, fuck off.
Lord have mercy.
Larry, now look what you started. I'm not saying that. I can't say it on one, whatever it's called. Look, you made wetter knickers now. Look. Sorry about this, Guardian. It's that Pilarian. He said it, not me. I just can't say it.
Well, it was funny watching you try.
Well, honestly, it's been lovely to hear you laugh. I've never heard you laugh, but it's been lovely to hear you laugh on my chat. Love it.
Yeah, I probably haven't laughed this much in a while now, so it's been good.
Well, you try and say that fucking word then, because I'm not saying it. Go on, Guardian, what's it called? Well,
Ubuntu.
what is it? That one.
Ubuntu. It's part of his Linux system or something.
Ubuntu. But what's that got to do with anything?
That's why I said him and the other guy has their own conversation going. We'd be better off staying out of it.
What is fucking on about? But yeah.
Yeah, they're talking computer stuff and whatnot. And he's into stuff that I don't know anything about. He keeps telling me it's a good program. I ought to put it on my computer, but I don't know how to do it. Don't know enough about it to fool with it.
It's like look what he's saying now. He's got QSQ going. What's QSQ? That one. No, not QSQ. QSO. Or something.
That's that computer or radio language.
Do you know Tux? No. Tuck biscuits. That's it, but they're spelled a different way. Okay, I must say I disagree with the way you treat and speak to Lisa. Lisa is awesome. She's kind and caring. Cindy, just go and bollocks. I will say and do and whatever I want with her. She's nasty. What she said about me in the past as well. She's wished my granddaughter dead. Nah, I won't have it. Cindy's drunk. Probably with Barbie and Ken.
Well, now we're bringing dolls into it.
Whoa, I'm just saying. I don't know. I didn't know a comeback. Well, it is like, 7:15 in the morning here. What time is it there?
2:15 where I'm at.
I wish it was here. No, I've enjoyed it. Well, obviously I was ranting and raving and fucking whatnot earlier, but since then, I've enjoyed my live stream. I need a fag. It's roll affairs. Do you smoke cigarettes or roll-ups, Guardian?
Pre-made.
What do you mean pre-made?
Store-bought.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. How much is cigarettes over there? Like, do you get 20 or 18?
We get 10 to a carton, and these cost me, what was it? Almost $4 a pack is what it comes out to.
$4? How much is that in, like, pounds?
Oh, I have no idea, hon.
That's cheap, that is. Are they genuine fags like you smoke, or
Yeah.
like Backstreet?
No, they're regular cigarettes.
Really? That's cheap, that is. $4. That must be like,
Let me see.
I know. I don't know. I can't do nothing. I can't translate nothing because I'm on here. Well, not translate, but you know what I mean. Translate. I can't translate.
Well, I'm trying to find the price thing for it. What did I do with my receipt? Should be on here. Okay, for the carton, there's 10 packs in a carton, and the carton
Yeah.
cost me $38.60 plus tax.
And how much is that altogether? Then, just roughly, then
Probably about $43 with the tax.
$43. That is cheap for us.
Yeah, well, they're cheap cigarettes too.
Yeah, but even cheap cigarettes here, cigarettes. What cigarettes? Okay, now. But cheap cigarettes here, the cheapest ones that you can buy, it wouldn't be that price. It'd be dearer than that. Can someone translate fucking, pounds to dollars, please? I'm still trying to roll this. It's like, it takes me like an hour. $69. I'm fucking words. 69p to a pound. So that is cheap, that is. Fuck Red Bull. Red Bull's bollocks. Who'd want to drink that? It just... It makes you go boom, 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 boom. Stay up all night and troll all night. That's what that fucker does. Got link? No, Sky Poker, because you're porn bomb me. You'll have to show me your hand or face or, I don't know, a book or something. Because you're not going to get me fucked. Even though I'm fucked already. But it's turned out, in the end, a good ending. So you're not going to, ruin it. You're not Timmy. Timmy, you got to show me your face then if it's you. And there's no abusing anyone. I've never blocked you, Tim. Fucking idiot. Still there, Guardian?
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one's gonna, If it is real, Timmy, I'll be alright. If not, I'll just kick. Because you're the one that's been here for me. Not like that, but I'm just saying, you've been there for me all night. And we've had a laugh. Right, how do I do this? Right, I've done it. If it is really you, Timmy, come in, because I do want to chat with you. Of course, you legend. No, I can't tell. You never can tell with Tim. Sometimes.
Well, I'll
Does
put my blog.
Polarin ever come on hang out? Polarin, come on hang out. Come and have a chat for a little bit. Might as well. But I can't believe how cheap your cigarettes are. So how much is your tobacco?
To buy it loose, you mean? I don't know. I've never priced it since I don't roll my own.
What do you mean, like?
But a lot of people over here aren't buying regular cigarette tobacco. Most of them are buying pipe tobacco to roll cigarettes because it's cheaper.
Yeah, I just buy regular tobacco. It's in like a pouch, 50 grams. And that's like £23 something. But it'll last me for like a week. I won't need to buy it again till Friday.
That's not bad then.
No. But if I bought cigarettes, I feel weird saying cigarettes because I'm not posh. I normally say fags, but yeah, if I bought fags, it'd be at least 20 a day smoking. And here they're like £11 something for a packet of cigarettes. So imagine that in a week. I can hear your little dog.
Yep.
The tippy taps.
Yeah.
You
making noise, baby, she can hear you. Yeah.
I can. I heard him earlier. Well, him or her. I don't know if you've said names on here about your dogs or what. Was
They're German Shepherds. They're both females, and I named them Cagney and Lacey after the two women cop show that used to be on years ago.
Oh, German Shepherds. Jesus, no. They are beautiful dogs. Jesus. I love German Shepherds. I thought there was little dogs with the little tippy taps.
Nope.
Oh. Right, Tim, if this is you, you got to show some up. Not you, Willie. I got you. Turn your camera off then. Got you.
Duck, sweetheart, I'd never show you one, really. I've got some respect, sweetheart. You all right, anyway? Oh, God. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
How you been keeping? Sorry, I've got a bit of a cold, so you're going to have to bear with me. It's got worse. So what, you been live all night? Because you was on last night, weren't you?
Yeah, I've been live all night. I have.
Okay,
I
now
was
get
on
in
and
there.
off and
You're definitely the new me, because I used to do all this, but I can't do it anymore. I'm getting too old for all these late nights.
no, I wouldn't do this again. I wouldn't do this again. Like,
You're on yourself anyway, yeah? You okay, yeah? Sorry. I'll wake up in a minute, Ducks. I need some Red Bull, gives me wings.
oh, fucking hell, Red Bull.
And you'd end up like fucking Kitty if you drink too many Red Bulls. Conspiracy theories.
I can't do it because
It's
it
no
makes me
good for you. I
poorly.
drank all that Lucasade at the weekend, and it gets your heart racing, man. It's like taking ecstasy when you drink too many energy drinks. It's no good for you, man. You're anyway, yeah. Just come to say a quick hello. Just seeing if
I'm
you're
good.
okay. It's just to see if you're okay,
But I
honey.
need
I know
to speak to
Christmas
you
had to go.
because
I was at a lot, I was going through a stage where, I spoke to my ex-missus and I was pissed off and I didn't care about any of you. Didn't give a fuck about any of you, but I've chilled out now, Ducks. So, oh, God. So,
yeah, but I still want
I
to
not
speak
you
to you
anything. I owe
because
you an apology.
I haven't let it go yet. But I
I
won't
hated
speak bad
everybody.
about you.
I hated everybody last year, Ducks. It wasn't just you. I hated everyone. I just didn't give a shit. I'm being open about it.
It
So,
wasn't last year.
pardon?
It wasn't last year.
It was, wasn't it? I can't remember. My head's fucking pickled. I've only just got up anyway. Oh, gosh. Anyway, I'll come
But
back on. Let me
anyway,
have a coffee and that lot, hun, all right? And I'll come back and have a proper
I
chat to
never
you.
want to fall out with you
Yeah,
or
I'll never
anything.
fall out with you, Ducks, and I will come and see you, and I will keep you will,
I
and I
don't
promise
want
you.
you to come and see me, but we'll
Oh,
meet up for a drink and
I've got a
whatnot.
surprise for you, Ducks. If I do come and see you, but
Not.
I can't tell you that because that's a surprise.
Guardian, don't listen to him. He ain't got no surprise.
No, I have.
You know.
I have. I've got you some nice cider.
What cider? I'm talking now. What
Cider.
cider you got?
But the paint stripper one, the 12.5% one. But the problem is, I have to order it off the internet before I come
Fucking
and see you.
paint strip. I don't want it, Tim.
Don't you like cider? I'm on about proper cider.
Not fucking paint stripper one, no.
Oh, I was only winding you up. You know the one I'm on about, the good one. The one what
No.
Seaside Art drinks. That's the one I drink. But the problem is,
Oh,
it gives you a
Dickens
big
cider.
headache. Anyway, Docs, let me wake up with that. Like, bear with me about an
Tim,
hour. Yeah, God.
was it from Dickens cider?
Yes. I drink lots of Somerset cider. I go well because there's lots of Somerset farms. You see, there's not just the one Mark goes to endorse it in Somerset. There's loads. There's about fucking 10. They're all good. They're all good farms. There's one near Froome as
No,
well.
I'm gonna order. off. Is it?
Yeah,
Which one does it go to?
I've got a few ducks. What I'll do, if you just let me wake up at that lot, I'll send them you in a minute, all right? And I'll tell you which ones to go. But there's loads of them. You might as well just try every different one because they're all as good as each other. Excuse me, sorry.
Well,
But
you sound
anyway,
really bad.
yeah, I really am bad guardian. I've got a bit of a.
No.
I'll be all right in a minute. I've just been smoking too much weed and it's no good for me.
Are you taking anything for it?
I'm going to go and get some hot lemon in a minute, which is basically like a paracetamol, like hot lemon, isn't it, to help you get over it. So,
Beecham's.
but yeah, Beecham's, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, you
But
sound really rough.
yeah, do you know, can I ask you a question, Guardian? I'm not on here for war or nothing like that. Why did you fall out with Kitty? Because I tried to help her again, and last night she fucking threw it back in my face and said, I'm this and that, played some stupid fake evidence and made herself look like a prat. You know, I just don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the woman. She needs fucking serious mental help. I can't help her. No one can help her. It's not my problem if anything happens to her anymore because I'm sick of caring. Oh, sorry, I'm going on a bit.
Let her talk though.
No, sorry, I'm letting her talk. Sorry, I'm just. Docs, honestly, just let me have a cup of tea and that, and I'll come back in. All right, give me about half an hour to an hour. I'm going to jump in the shower and see if I feel any better. All right.
Okay, darling.
You're anyway. You look after yourself. Take care.
Yeah. Okay, darling. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Well, he sounds rough.
Yeah.
I hope the lemon stuff works.
I hope it does. He's a good one, he is, but
Well, he's already fired off at me a couple of times, but that's okay.
no. It's because of, like we said earlier, Kitty. But, you know, you're going to get it, you know,
Well, I
for
feel bad for
people.
him now because he's sick.
He will.
Well,
Sorry, I'm just reading chat because I was listening to Tim. Mark, I will get you to do karaoke with me one day. Come and sing with me. I didn't sing it earlier. Well, not earlier, but karaoke with Gran.
can you do karaoke on there without getting shut down?
You just delete not delete your channel, delete your stream after. That's what I do.
Oh, okay.
Because there's nothing else that can get me done for, really. Unless they porn bomb me. And because everything's going around now, you know, with that porn bombing, did you see Gertz the other night?
No, I missed it when they done that part because I had popped in and out several times.
I missed it as well. But someone said to me, I'm watching porn, so I'm alright. I was like, where are you watching porn? Gertz chat. So I went on back on Gertz. What did I see? Someone fucking shitting.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Like, where's the porn? I was getting excited.
Nut.
I've got fucking shit. Fucking arseholes. So that's why I'm careful now, you know. They've got to show who they are or I don't know. Just show the hand. You was all right today, Guardian, because it was early hours in the morning and the way you was talking to me, I just knew it was you. But next time, I've got to be careful because we're talking nicely now, someone might pretend to be you.
Yeah, I've already had that happen a few times.
So we've got to, like, if you want to come on again, like, I don't know how you can do it because you're private, aren't you? I don't know.
We could,
Just show a book. Can you show a book?
No, because the camera
And
doesn't
turn
work
the
at all.
camera off. You are?
The camera doesn't work.
Doesn't it work?
I've got 2 different computers here, and both of them brand new out of the box. The camera don't work. I've had the microphone go out on this one 3 times now, I think. And I've had to go through Microsoft every time. They finally was able to walk me through the steps and got the microphone working, but they can't figure out what's wrong with the camera either unless it was a defect to start with.
I'll work it out somewhere, like, you speak straight away, or I'll just do, like, that thing where you put your screen on my screen, if you know what I mean. My screen on full screen. If that makes sense. Solo screen.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's how I'll have to do it. I need a fag.
So you have to sit and roll yours every time you have one?
Yeah. But I get more satisfaction out of a roll up than I do a cigarette.
Because you had to make it with your own 2 little hands.
Pardon?
I'm wondering why it would give you more satisfaction. Is it because you made it with your own 2 little hands?
Yeah, handmade. With satisfaction.
See, I did try that at one time. I bought one of those little machines where you could sit there and make your own. I don't have the patience for it.
I love it. I've got a rolling tin. It makes it for me. I can't do it by hand. I have to use a machine, you know.
Oh, yeah, I used to sit there and watch Gert roll
A
them up
metal
in my
thing,
head.
and it pops up at the top.
Yeah, I don't wish harm to anybody.
You what, dog?
I was reading what he said in the chat. He said he wouldn't give a crap if so and so died. I said I don't wish harm on anybody. I don't care who they are. What do you want, baby? What do you want? You want your tail scratched?
Oh.
That feel good. Yeah, this one here that I'm talking to now, she is solid black.
Is she? Can you say the names?
Cagney and Lacey.
Cagney and what?
Lacey.
Lacey. Beautiful.
Yeah, most all of my pets, I name them after characters on TV shows. I want to get a male and female Chihuahua.
All right.
And I've already got their names picked out. It's going to be Cheyenne and Sugarfoot.
My dogs have been named after alcohol. Sadie wasn't. Sadie was already named Sadie. But Tia was named after Tia Maria. Millie, she was already named that. Reggie Boy, my parrot, he was already, well, I named him that. I used to have a little cat called Martini.
What
That
kind of a
was
parrot did you
before
have?
African Grey.
Really?
Yeah, beautiful.
And you don't still have him?
No,
Oh,
actually,
wow.
this is years ago now. This would have been about 7 years ago now.
Yeah, but they live a long time.
Yeah, I know they can. I knew everything about, that parrot, I Googled everything about them, their needs, what they need and what they don't need and what they can't have and everything. But because I started working nights in my job, I wasn't spending the time with them. And so when I was sleeping in the daytime, he was covered up. So when I got up, obviously covered him and feed him, spend time with him and everything, then go back to work, he's covered up again. No one was helping me with him while I was working.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is a shame because he's beautiful. He loved me.
And they have
He was
such a
100%.
vocabulary once you start teaching them to talk.
Yeah, he used to swear and everything.
And
He did. He, he was a beautiful bird, but he'll only come to me. I'm going to get some videos off my Facebook and put them on here. I'll show him off. He had a palace. His cage was like a palace. It wasn't like a budgie cage or anything. His cage was a palace. His toys, he had everything that any bird could wish for.
wow.
But when I had to get rid of him, not get rid, I hate saying that. When I had to let him go, it broke me. It broke my heart. Broke everything. And I miss him, but I know he's passed away now because I'm still in touch with the owner, if you know what I mean, and we still talk and whatnot about shit, but I miss him so much. I wish I could get another one, but it's just, who's going to be here?
Well, that's a good thing about birds now because you can put enough water dishes in and food to last them, 2 or 3 days. I used to raise cockatiels.
They're lovely, they are, cockatiels. Remember them from my childhood. But it's just that, it's just that, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I've got to rely on someone. I don't rely on no one in my life. No one. And for me to rely on someone to make sure that, my little kitten's alright or my parrot's alright. I just can't do it. So I just stick with YouTube and fuss over everyone else's dogs.
Wow. I'm sorry about that. That's a shame. Because I know pets can bring a lot of joy to somebody.
They can, Guardian. They really can. But I can't guarantee, I'm going to be all right, tomorrow. This isn't a sympathy thing, by the way. This is just real life. And, people know that I do get, put in hospital because of my condition and everything. But you don't know when it's going to be bad or good, from day to day, I don't know if it's going to be bad or good. Like today, now, it's good. I know it's good. But I can go sleep in a bed, but I can wake up in pain. But then pain equals morphine. And if that don't work, then hospital. It's just one of them things, isn't it? I get my, I get my pleasure from other people's pets, but not like that. But they'll think something like that, them lot. They're 11 watching, well, 13 there.
Do you have transportation?
Transportation for what?
To be able to go places.
What, to my family or friends, or if I want to go anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got taxi.
Okay. Oh, you have to take a taxi.
Yeah.
What the heck do they call them? Well, now I'm having a brain fart. Like places like animal rescue.
Oh, like, what, to get one, or?
Yeah, to where you could either go and purchase a pet fairly cheap, or maybe even sometimes going through vets and whatnot. Like when the animal shelters. There you go, animal shelter.
You have just given me the best idea, and just by saying that, just the best idea. I could do something.
Yeah, because sometimes animal shelters get full, overrun. They got so many pets coming in, they don't have enough space for them. And sometimes you can take them in, for a few days or a week or whatever while they're looking for a home for it.
Yeah, foster home. They still call it foster home.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you gave me a better idea. Thank you, Guardian. But I'm not going to say no more because it's personal. No.
Okay.
But thank you. You've
Yeah, because
given
if I
me the
didn't have
best
my own
thing.
pets, that's what I would do. I would work with the animal shelter to take them in on a temporary basis while they're looking for a home for them. That's what I would do.
Just leave it there, Guardian, because people are listening and whatnot. And yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. But thank you. Something always good comes out of something, doesn't it?
Sometimes just depend on what's going on and what the conversations are.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't like you. I thought you was a stuck-up car. But look at us now. How long have we been speaking for?
Quite a while.
How many times have I made you laugh?
Quite a few. Quite a few.
It's been brilliant. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, I was
Can I just
always
put the
taught as
song
a
on?
kid.
You what, darling?
Do what?
What did you say?
I was going to say I was always taught as a kid if you're going to act stuck up, that generally means your nose is stuck so far up in the air if it rained you'd drown.
It's something like that, isn't it?
And I don't consider myself to be any better than anybody else. We're all here on this planet to learn.
Yeah, I know that, but it's just the way you was in Kitty's, but you was like respecting her rules and blah blah blah. But you know, speaking to you today, well, this morning, tonight, whatever. It's been, you know, it's been funny. It's been good. What can I play? Just want one song. Just
Well, play it.
I know what I'm trying to think, and that hurts. Well, it don't hurt. Right, yeah. Well, remember, Gordon, you ain't got to stay here. If you want to go, you can go, and if you feel comfortable here, you know, just stay. It's
Yeah,
up
I've
to
been
you,
having a good
darling.
time.
That's all right.
But if you get tired, you let me know and I'll drop.
No, I'm not. I'm not tired yet. I'm worried. Play this one. This one because it's short. Just want a bit of music. That's all.
I love the nighttime paddle. The washing.
Okay.
No other knew you. Even though they call you by another, you were always my G, and you light up the room. Ever since the first day you were here, you were always my G. And if the world is cruel, I will be the last one standing here to protect you.
More night. More night. Mark, I can't wait for the postman to come today.
Do what?
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
No other name for you. Even though they call you by another, you were always my G. Ever since the first day you were here, you were always my G.
Morning. You still haven't sent me a message. Oh, I need to fucking. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter?
No, it's not open yet. Well, it probably will be. No, bank. Just like, gifting someone some money. And I promised them, and I will do it. But I can't at the minute because I'm still on here, and it won't. Well, I think it will be open. My bank will be open, but I will do it.
What do you want now, Miss Chris? Hmm? You ought to be sleeping. Go sleep.
You got dogs?
Go sleep. No, this is a cat.
Oh, you got a cat as well?
Yeah, I got 3 of them in here.
Oh, I'm coming over to America.
I think the only kind of animal I haven't had as a pet so far is, what do they call them? They're part of the weasel family.
Ferret.
Yeah, that's it. That's
I'd love a
that's the only kind of
ferret.
pet I haven't had. I've had skunks and everything else, but never a ferret.
I'd love a ferret. They are so tame if they're like, tamed properly, I mean, like handled and whatnot. My best mate's got one. Well, she's got 2. They're beautiful. They're so funny. So cheeky. And that's what I love. The, the cheekiness, the cheekier, the better. It's just like, you little bastard. But you treat them, I love animals. But the only animal that I can't stand, well, I'm not even going to say because someone will probably send me one in post. So I'm not going to say it. They can nick us. I'm not going to say it. And no, it's not spiders. Before you even fucking think about it, chat. Cunts. I'm joking.
Well, I
But
didn't know
it's
that
not
they used to have
spider.
ferret shows like they have dog shows.
Yeah.
But I was watching different videos and stuff on YouTube on different animals and what have you, and I come across one with a ferret. And this lady was up there, and she must have had a half a dozen of them. Had all their little beds and cages and all kinds of stuff for them and what have you. And she was talking about, oh, what wonderful pets they were and how nice they were. And she took one of them out of the cage and held it up right to her daggum face, and it bit her on the nose.
Mm.
And I thought, yep, that sounds real nice to me. But then I found out they
Oh,
actually have ferret shows to where you take them and show them off just like you would your dog.
yeah. Oh. When I was at my best mate's, it was, when was it? Was it this year? No, it wasn't this year. Last year, and I was at hers for a few days and whatnot. And she's got 2 ferrets, and they're just amazing. They're just like, I just wouldn't expect it, from a ferret, because I think when someone says a ferret to you, like, they're like rats or something like that. But if they're trained and whatnot, they're beautiful. And they was like running up me on my shoulder and everywhere. It was like, then they was in my pocket. They got in my pocket somehow.
Yeah, but they're the ones too that'll steal trinkets and what have you. They find them laying around and go hide them, won't they?
Yeah.
Seems like that lady had said something about it. She'd have a sock go missing or a shoe go missing or a piece of jewelry she left laying on the bedside table or something, and she went hunting around all over the place for it, and he had been sneaking all that stuff and took it off and had him a little buried treasure.
Oh, I'd love one.
Pet
It's
sitting.
between ferret, dog. Well, no, dog in the will. It isn't even the question. I can't have a dog. I can't because walking and whatnot. But it's between a ferret and a parrot. But I know I won't get it. But of course, from what you said earlier, I could do it a different way.
Yeah. Yeah, because even when I lived a place one time where they had so many strict rules on pets and stuff to where it really wasn't worth getting one to try to have it and keep it. So I started doing pet sitting. I'd go to other people's houses and babysit their pets and stuff while they were gone on vacation and whatnot. So I had the joy of pets without a whole lot of responsibility on my part.
Yeah. But now, oh, it's. What have I just highlighted? Oh, but you know, now in this country, if you want to do like pet sitting, even though I'd pass it anyway, but you'd have to have like, you know, be checked out and everything.
Really?
You'd have to like be checked, yeah. No one will trust you.
Wow.
Yeah, you'd have to be checked, like DBS checked, house checked, by council, everything. To do something like that, yeah. Yeah, you can do it for your mate, obviously, you know. Oh, can you look after my dog for a couple of days, or, you know, look after my cat?
Yeah, most
Yeah,
of
but
them I did was, for people that I knew already.
yeah,
And then sometimes, they would give a word of mouth to one of their
yeah,
friends.
yeah, word of mouth,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, but if you advertise it, they'd only go on your DBS and make sure that everyone's okay. Yeah,
Nah, they don't do all that over here. Now they've passed some strict animal abuse laws and stuff to where if you're caught abusing an animal, you're gonna spend time in jail.
but I reckon, you know, sometimes with people, I'm just saying, some people, they should have, you know, they should be checked before they have an animal.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some people that shouldn't have animals at all. There's people right around here that I get mad with it being cold weather when it gets really down to freezing or, ice on the ground and that kind of stuff, and they got their dogs chained up outside and that kind of stuff. I don't go for that. They get cold just like you do.
Mm. Yeah,
So you either have them a doghouse and have some kind of heat in it during cold weather, or you bring them inside.
yeah,
And
because
if your house is so fancy and what have you that you can't possibly have an animal inside of it, then
yeah.
you don't need one.
Well, it's a guard dog. Well, the guard dog can still guard inside.
Sure they can. Mine do.
Mm.
Let somebody
I
come to
know,
my door.
yeah, I know a few people that have got like, you know, animals and, you know, guard dogs and whatnot, and they're all inside.
Good
You
night,
wouldn't,
Clarence.
if you're not going to, you know, sleep outside in the cold, why would you let a dog sleep outside in the cold?
Right.
Fuck off. The same as this.
And that's why I said if they're going to keep them outside, then, have them a doghouse or something that they can get into, some kind of a heat in it
Yeah.
to where they're not sitting out there freezing their butts off. They got feelings.
They have. And they know more than anything. Dogs, Jesus Christ. Dogs can sense your, your emotions, your everything. They know.
Oh,
They know
yeah.
everything.
If I get upset or when mom
Sorry,
passed.
pardon, 1 minute, darling. Good night, Florian, even though it's morning here, 5 past 8. But thank you for being on chat every now and again and whatnot. But your what's it called, Guardian? Your little 7 3s and whatnot, and it's like a fucking registration number you fucking put there. That's like a registration number in this country, that would be.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's got the numbers in it and it's got the letters in it. It's like PK6. And at the end, that could say like BJ, like, you know what BJ means, don't you? Everyone loves that. The beep at your car for saying that. They would. Yeah, sorry. I just want to say good night to him. But good night, darling. Thank you for being on. What we talk about? Dogs, weren't
Yeah. I'd be lost without my animals. I won't live anywhere anymore where I can't have them.
we? Okay, yeah, I wish I could. I'll do it right now. I literally would, but it's just that if anything happens to me, I've got to go in the hospital and do that, go in there. But you gave me an idea earlier, and I've got that idea, and I'll stick with that idea, and I'll talk to people that I need to talk to about what I want to do, and see how it goes from there. If I can't, I can't. If they won't let me, so be it. But I can still spoil dogs.
Yep. Well, see, I'm by myself too, so if something happens to me, there's a note in my pocketbook, there's a note in my wallet, and I generally carry one depending on what I'm wearing in a pocket, because I've generally got something on that's got a pocket somewhere. So I've
Yeah,
got notes in all these places and stuff to where if anything happens to me, is to let them know that I have animals at home where they can find a key and to please send
yeah,
animal shelter or somebody to come and get them until I get out.
yeah. Okay, yeah. What I know what I can do is I can say to my daughter, right, I'm doing this, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Blah. You know, if obviously my daughter is my next of kin, so if anything happens, all she's got to do is phone this person to go and get this dog or go and get this parrot from my address, and they'll have the key anyway. If you get me.
Yeah. There's ways that you can do it and what have you. We just have to think of the ways for those of us that are by ourselves.
Yeah. You know what's the hardest thing? Eating. Not eating, as in eating food. It's like cooking for one. That is the worst thing Not because you're lonely or anything. It's because why do you want to stand there and cook for one meal?
Because you know
You
you're
know,
getting
from
something that's
scratch.
healthy.
Yeah.
And I can't cook for one either. I came from a big family, so I was
Mm,
used to cooking for like 10 people.
yeah.
And even as at my age now, I've not been able to break myself of that habit. So I invested the money into a small chest type freezer so that when I make a big pot of something or whatever, I'll eat it until I get tired of it, and then I'll take the rest of it and freeze it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, all I've got is a fridge freezer, and my fridge freezer is like, I don't know, it's got to be about at least 6.5 foot. It looks like Stormzy. It looks beautiful. I don't know if you get that, like joke, but it's tall.
Has it got a big freezer in it?
No, it's 3 drawers.
Okay, you got one of them fancy ones then.
I wouldn't say fancy, but yeah, it is nice looking. It's got lights and buttons and whatnot.
Okay.
It's got a water dispenser. I'll do another tour one day on my place. I've done a tour before. It's on my playlist somewhere.
Well, see, that's like even
Um,
going to the grocery store buying groceries and stuff. You can't hardly go out and buy, a package of chicken that's only got 2 pieces in it or something that you would eat for a meal.
Yeah, you got to
Well,
separate it
yeah, so when I bought the chest
before you
freezer,
freeze it.
I got one of
Yeah.
those food saver machines
Mm.
to where I can pack it up in size packages that I want and then put it in the freezer.
Yeah, but sometimes it works out more expensive, doesn't it? When you buy just like 2 pieces of chicken, when you
Yeah,
can
you're
buy.
paying more for it that way, so you might
Yeah,
as well buy the family packs and split
yeah,
it up yourself and freeze it.
yeah. I get you.
Yeah,
But
I don't know how
sometimes,
much food I was throwing away just out the door to the possums and the coons and what have you, because I was cooking up so much and I'd get tired of eating it.
raccoons. I've seen some videos about them raccoons when nick your stuff.
Well, I've got 2 cats outside, 2 male cats, and
Yeah,
they pretty much stay out there and roam the neighborhood. But they get fed every day, twice a day out there, and if they don't eat it all in the afternoon feeding, you can sit there at the door or whatever and just sit there and watch, and within almost dark, possum will come up and get it. Either that or the coons will. So every winter, I've got 2 big fat coons that comes up here on the deck and eats
okay,
whatever cat food was left over.
are they nasty?
Coons?
The raccoons, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No, can you know if you didn't like have your cats there, like if they was inside and you was like sat outside and they come up to you,
Are they mean, you mean?
yeah, mean, are they nasty to you?
They can be, but the ones that has been coming up here, I've stepped outside of the door and got within probably 2 foot of them, and they just kinda sit there and look at me, and then they'll turn around and walk off.
Okay, no.
And both of them were fat, and you can't just look at them and tell whether they're male or female, but I kept thinking as big as they were, they might have been expecting little ones or whatever. So I kept watching for little ones to show up. Never seen any. It's always been the two big fat ones during the wintertime.
It wasn't Kitty and Dan Sullivan, was it?
No.
Look, I got you laughing again.
There you go. Cussing the animals now.
No, I'm not, no. I could do slide digs like she does. I'll do the digs all the time. What's she gonna do? Come round. Come round. No. But anyway, I'll stop it. I'll stop it because, it's just like. But I can dig at her, and I will dig at her, and I can keep on digging at her because she's a cunt.
Well, I'll leave her alone as long as she leaves me alone. But if she keeps running her mouth and saying things, and when I get enough of it, then she'll get it again.
Same here, but I just can't help myself sometimes. When I know what she's like and how she's been and who she is and what she is and the way she pretends that she's someone else and whatnot. No, fuck off. Fuck yourself. Ruining people's friendships and, whatnot. No, fuck off.
Well, she's taught me a valuable lesson. Number one, I won't consider anybody a friend on the internet. They will be acquaintances.
Yeah. But I've got good acquaintance. Oh, I can't even fucking say it now. Why can't you say something normal? I've got good
That is
friendships
normal.
on here. I'll just say I've got good friendships on here. I really have.
So does that mean when I need to go to the bathroom, I should say something simple like, I need to go potty, excuse me a minute, or can I still say, I'm going to the Tinkletorium?
No, just say I'm going for a piss.
Okay. Nothing like being blunt and to the point.
Yeah, just say it, Just say it's like 10 people watching. They're all going to judge us. Well, at some point. What are you talking to me for? I'm just taking a piss.
Well, at least it gives them something to do to keep them busy.
Yeah, this time of morning. Okay, I'll look at time. I'm not going, yeah. But I do need to make a phone call, but I can't. Well, what? Let's see that. Belfast, do your good morning update on here. Good morning, good morning. His Irish accent. He's got a lovely Irish accent, but I don't understand a fucking word that he says.
Oh, he's Irish?
Yeah,
Okay.
Lord J, King of Belfast, you know who he is. It would have been on Kitties. You probably would have bonded him at one point.
Story of
These
my
are the
life.
regulars here. Here's my darling. She's back. Morning. Hope well, darling.
Hey, Lego.
Darling, was you here when Guardian come on? Early hours this morning. What time did you come on? Do you know?
I have no clue.
Nor do I.
I don't know.
Well, we've been talking for hours and laughing, and I've got her laughing. Have you heard her laugh? Best thing. Love it. Oh, I need a bag now again.
Now that was something that got me when I first came over here.
What?
When y'all were saying, "Oh, I got to go have a fag," I'm sitting here going,
Yeah.
"What? What are they calling a fag?" You know, because it's totally different over here.
Yeah, because you say cigarette or what else do you say? Not on about you. I'm on about Americans. I'm not just saying. You know.
Yeah,
What do you say? Cigarette or
cigarettes or smokes or
smoke? That's it. Uh, was it about midnight? Well, I've been talking to Guardian since it must have been about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Guardian.
probably
So,
closer to 1 then. No, because remember I told you said something about the time, and I said it was 12 something then, and we'd already been on for a while. So probably about 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, almost 4.5 hours at least.
well, it's longer than that because it's 8:22 here.
What do you mean? Do I have a
You got a
rubber?
rubber. What you hiding? What's the rubber? What you got? Guardian.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Have you got a rubber? I bet she's taking the piss out of me. So she'll say something like, so you can erase my voice or something. She'll say it. Guardian, Lego isn't a troll, by the way. I'm just, I call her darling because I don't like to say her old names that she used to call herself, and she keeps on changing it, so I just call her darling. But when people don't know, I just say like Lego. I
Oh,
was saying if she knew what rubbers is with her. Here is.
well, then I'm not answering until you tell me what you're talking about.
I know what she's talking about, but it could mean two things over here. You're a cunt, you are. I think, right, I'll say it to you, but I've got to explain it to you. So then I'll probably get clipped by someone. A
Well, then
rubber
don't. Then.
can be like an eraser, like when you've written something in pen, pencil and you erase it out. Do you get me?
Do what now?
You know, if you write something in pencil
Yeah.
and you rub it out with a rubber,
Okay, with the eraser.
yeah. But then another term, it could be used as like a condom. Not the rubber as a condom, but the term saying, have you got a rubber? Meaning, have you got a condom?
No, the only rubber you're going to find here is my kitchen gloves and the tires on my truck.
There you go. I'm trying to explain, but it gone, you know, it gone wrong. But wait till Darling says something. She say something now, and I love her. She's a good one. Lego is. She really is. Good mod as well. You know how you got your mods? Who you trust? No, not you. Who is that? What's the name?
Alley Cat, Victoria.
Yes, Alicat. Not Victoria. Alicat. Alicat. She's got mods. She's got some good ones. That's our Lego rockeress. She's a good one. She's got your back.
Well, that's why I said y'all have so many different words over there that are completely different from what we have here. It's like learning a whole new language.
Which one did I explain better though?
Well, when you said it the second time around, I got it. Well, see, and that's what we call them over here. It's just an eraser. We don't call it a rubber.
Eraser. I'd call that Tipex.
Call it what?
Tipex. Not the rubber. The if you've written something wrong at school and it used to be like this, I know, a bit like paint. Where you could like not write over your words. You could like,
Are you talking about the liquid whiteout?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, we call it Tipex here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just said it, darling. White heart. Well, I've never had to use it since.
See, I told you it's like traveling around the world. Learn something different all the time.
It is. Well, like I say, I'm going to say again, thank you again. It's been brilliant. Honestly. I don't know. I feel good. I feel happy.
Well, I have to admit, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. I've had a good time.
Even the even the rude bits.
Well, even that so far hasn't been as bad as what I was expecting.
Don't say that because they'll be worse next time.
Yeah.
The little shits. No, honestly, I've really enjoyed it. Could really confuse Guardian and start saying that. How, well, at the end of things instead of why. You are. She's fucking confusing me. She's doing my head in now.
Well, if it's confusing you, then I don't feel bad.
Could really confuse Guardian and start saying how at the end of things instead of why. She's confused me, never mind you. No, she's a good one. She's a good one. She really is. Anyway, darling, happy Valentine's Day.
Same to you. And to all those in chat.
I did say it to you earlier. I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jim. But anyway, Guardian, I'll say it again. Guardian, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Becky. I hope somebody will come up there and just totally surprise you out of the clear blue and bring you a dozen roses or something.
No, because I suffer with hay fever, like a
Oh,
knickers.
jeez. How about a box of chocolates then?
No, I'm not into chocolates.
Good grief.
No.
Okay, how about a coloring book with crayons?
I can't be asked. I'm just happy just to, just me being alive and me just laughing. That's the best thing. And knowing that other people are happy, if you get me.
Yep. Okay, it's a Glasgow thing where how means why. If someone asks what you're doing today, you would respond with how. Yeah, you know what? That would confuse somebody.
How? That would fuck my head up.
And see, if I was in my stinker days still, if somebody said how, I'd go,
Here she goes
no
up.
how, won't chance.
Can you read that one next? Because I can't.
Happy commercialized buying flowers and chocolate day to you both.
Commercialised.
Yeah, it is commercialized. That's why I don't get into it anymore. It's nothing but a money scam.
It is. I thought that was going to be harder. I just seen the long way and I was like, no, she's trying to get me. Because I'm, like I said earlier about betrayals, you can get my spelling mistakes from them. You can, listen to it all. Well, yeah, I can read that now. Like it's commercialised. It is buying flowers and chocolates on Valentine's Day. You know what me and Dan did? I know I'm bringing them all, but I don't care. But me and Dan, it'd be 3 years ago. Yeah, it'd be 3 years. We thought Valentine's Day was on the 13th, not the 14th. And we're celebrating it on the 13th. It was so weird. Well, it was funny till we realised.
Well, that's like Christmas. Everybody, makes a big deal out of one day out of the year. And I know the reason behind it. But if you really care about somebody and you like them or whatever, then why not give them things off and on during the year? They did something nice for you. They went out of their way to do something special for you.
Yeah, I get that.
Give something back, as appreciation for it.
But I never give to receive. Never.
No, It defeats the whole purpose if you do that.
Darling, you're on thin ice in a minute. I do triple more than,
Well, that's because he has to get that 210 IQ kicked in.
Yes, I do. I want it. I want to try it. Just for a day. I want to try it. Can I have a free trial of like a 200 IQ? I'll be lethal, I think. No, you don't need no IQ, really, I don't think. Just your own, you just need your own head and to be streetwise and just know what's going on. That's all you need.
Well, that makes it sound like you're talking about people need to have some common sense, which you don't see too much of anymore.
I've got common sense, but it depends. No, I have got common sense and right from wrong and this, that, and the other and whatnot, but sometimes I could kick myself for the way I act at times on here. Only on here. It's like, Beck, what you done? You know, why did you say that? Why are you lowering yourself down? And whatnot. But then,
Well, you have to keep
that
in mind, too, when you're in a chat room like this, you can have 10 different people coming at you at one time, every one of them saying something different, which is going to make it confusing to start with because you're reading all this stuff and you're trying to figure out, okay, which one am I going to answer first, or do I answer any of them at all?
yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, but I don't get that. I don't get like 10 people coming at me because I won't allow it. You know, I've never had that. 10 people attacking me. You know, if I had 10 people, which I can, how many people, because I pay for this, how many people can you have on your hangout for this? Is it 10 or 12? I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is it 12? I don't know, but what's this say? But yeah, but if anyone was like going at me, like, just for example, I'm gonna, just say Kitty as an example. How many people go at her in live chats and in her chat and everything? I would turn the internet off or get off YouTube and do my own thing. I would not have the abuse that she gets. She must love it some way. She must do.
But you know, sometimes when you got kids and one of them is good all the time, the other one is constantly getting into trouble.
Yeah.
Even though the one getting in trouble is being punished by being sent to the corner or given a spanking or whatever the case may be, they will keep doing that if they feel like it's getting them the attention that they want.
Yeah.
And I think that's what she does.
Yeah, because she'll
When
ban
you
her and then
make it all
unban her the
negative or
next time.
positive, she eats it up.
Yeah. Morning, Shagger. Can you imagine saying this? Would you think, like, 2 years ago, would you be saying morning, Shagger? Because I wouldn't. Because who wants to say morning, Shagger? It's alright, he is, Shagger. I don't know if you get on with him or not.
No, he don't like me, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Is that why you're silent?
Now, I'm sitting here reading the comment that he put because that's the second time it showed up tonight. And I think it just clicked in my brain where that's coming from. But that's okay.
Oh,
Quite all right.
okay.
I'll say good morning, Shagger, anyway, regardless.
Do you have Pancake Day over in America?
I think one of the restaurants here do once or twice a year, or for certain occasions they'll do it.
We've got it coming up, but I don't know when it is. Well, I've got everything ready. But I won't be able to flip it.
Oh, I just thought of something else that y'all say different. Y'all call a biscuit to y'all is like a cookie. And over here we just call them cookies or crackers. To us, a
Yeah,
biscuit
that's
is bread.
weird. Yeah, could you call, like, if we had a custard cream, we'd still call it a cookie. But we call it's a biscuit. But then you call something else a biscuit, like a bread thing.
Yeah, our biscuits is bread.
Yeah. What's the texture like?
Um,
Is
it's
it
on.
sweet?
It can be. It depends. Most of the time, it's just like a loaf of bread or whatever. You would fix it the same way. What about cornbread? Do y'all have that over there?
Yeah, we've got cornbread, but not to. I don't think you can buy it from like a shop. You've got to make that yourself. It's weird, isn't it? You know, it's so different, but it's like, Lucky Charms. You know them, the cereal, Lucky
Yeah,
Charms.
yeah.
That was a UK thing. Because I grew up with that, then it went over to America. But now they brought it, well, a few years ago, they brought it back over to the UK and they charge like £5 per box.
Well, if you notice, a few years ago is when the packages started getting smaller. The prices
Yeah,
got higher for the same thing.
yeah,
I mean, it used to be when you bought a box of cereal, you actually got a box of cereal. Now half of that box is air, and it's costing you more.
yeah. I'll have to do, I don't know, a shopping haul one day. I've got a delivery coming, soon. I'll have to do like a shopping haul and like a cupboard haul just to show you, what we get and whatnot. I know you can watch it on videos to other people, but I'm just saying from like someone that you've spoken to.
Yeah, that'd be neat. That'd be a learning thing. Because somebody, I don't know,
Hopefully,
somebody had said that y'all's chocolate over there taste is completely different from ours here.
yeah, but you do get the same chocolate as us, but you get Cadbury's, don't you?
We get
Is it
what?
Cadbury's? Cadbury's.
Yeah.
you get that. But there's something else that you don't get, but when you taste it, it's like, you love it, kind of thing. Have you got a Lidl or Aldi over there yet?
Aldi stores? Yeah, we got them.
Yeah, I love Aldi. They're good, they are. Lidl's good as well.
Yeah, we got the dollar stores, the Dollar Trees, Family Dollar. You got Walmart, Publix, Aldi's, Winn-Dixie. I mean, all kinds of grocery stores and what have you.
We've got Pound Shop, Poundland, B&M, Home Bargains, what else is there? Primark. Have you got a Primark over there?
I don't think so.
That's a clothing store. I bet there will be one day.
Well, I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm waiting to see places like Walmart, Target, all those big major corporations like that go out of business altogether, and a lot of your mom and pop stores open back up.
Mm. Yeah, they do. Closing down sale. You go back 2 months later, they're still open. What, you closed down? Well, I thought you was closing down. Really, darling? Even Cadbury's chocolate tastes different in the US to over here. Really?
Get over there and behave and stop it.
I thought it'd be the same, like, ingredients and whatnot.
That's why I said I've heard 2 or 3 people from over there where y'all are that says y'all's chocolate has a completely different taste. They say it's better than what we have over here.
I bet your McDonald's tastes better as well.
Oh, I don't know. I don't eat at fast food places. I wouldn't feed that stuff to my animals.
Well, I'd eat it. Send it to me. Because I love McDonald's. Double cheeseburger. But your double cheeseburgers are bigger than ours. Ours just like slop together. They don't care.
Well, you might want to get away from McDonald's and start going to Burger King or someplace.
It's only rarely that I go, but I love it. But I don't like Burger King. It's just not mine. No.
Well, I could tell you something that would probably turn your stomach, but since you like it, I won't.
No. Don't tell me. What did they say about what's not good for you?
You just
Taste the
said don't
best.
tell you.
I'm not telling you. No, don't tell me. I mean, is it? The small meals in the US is the same size as the large here. Jesus. I won't be able to go there then. One meal will do me then for a day or 2 days.
See, that's amazing to me how much difference there is in things from one
Yeah.
country to the next.
And the prices as well.
Yeah.
It's weird. Back in Spain, the drink that I love is martini and lemonade. And martini here, for a litre bottle, is about £12. The proper stuff. But you go to Lidl in Spain, it's €2.15. Well, not cents. €2.15, whatever at the end. It's just weird. Well, their fruit was like high as a kite. Not high as a kite, but high. Like apples, I think there was about 6 apples in a bag, whatever. And they was like €3 something.
Yeah, all fruits and vegetables and stuff over here has gone sky high, just like everything else has. You go in to buy just a single apple or something, and it'll cost you over $1.
Mm. It's weird, isn't it?
Well, this is just my opinion, but I do not think that there is a food shortage. I think it's all these governments working together withholding the food for that control and to keep that fear factor thrown out there, well, there's a shortage of this and a shortage of that. But if you look at all the stuff that's been going on that's hit the news, all of the processing plants just all of a sudden, out of the blue, burn down, catch fire. Then the chicken houses. Then when they got rid of the chicken houses, then it was like, well, now avian flu's popped up again and killing all the chickens. So that's why the price of eggs has gone up. No, it ain't. It's because these assholes are just sitting there holding all this stuff back, stockpiled, keeping it from coming in, just so they can do this stuff to us to cause us problems.
I think that as well, Guardian. It's like scaring us and everything.
Yeah.
And like they say, like, the hospitals are full. Our NHS is like on the knees and whatnot. No, that's a news saying that. They're not. They probably, well, I know that they need more fucking, recognition and everything. The NHS staff do. They really do. Because what they do for us is just amazing. And they do get appreciated for it. But the government are saying they're on the knees, they're doing this, and blah, 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 blah. COVID this, COVID that. Fuck you fucking COVID. It's fucking, honestly.
It's all fear and control.
Pardon?
It's all fear and control.
Yeah.
That's like all the reports of the UFOs now. First it was a Chinese balloon that they took down after it's done sailed all the way across the entire United States. No, if they wanted to stop it, they knew ahead of time before it ever hit land, supposedly what it was. Well, it wasn't a Chinese balloon. It was our own government pulling crap. All them little 3-letter agencies. And now there's been almost another report of a balloon or an unidentified flying object almost every day since.
Oh, don't say that, Kitty, be on it. Don't. She'll be saying something. I don't know why I keep on mentioning her, but I do. And I can. But I was just about to say something. What was I going to say? I forgot. It'll come back to me.
Well, that doesn't surprise me about the, trying to make it sound like it's spreading to other animals. That's like they started saying they wanted to start giving these injections and stuff to the deer and all this kind of stuff. No, they've hit the main food supply chain, keeping it from coming into the country, keeping it out there on the ships, just sitting there going bad and what have you. Or they're stockpiling it in all these government underground facilities. So once they've taken care of most of the main food supply chain as far as that kind of stuff goes, what we go and get from the grocery store, well, now they've got to hit all the hunters and stuff. Well, now you can't go out and hunt deer to feed your family because they can get the COVID now. Bullshit. It's all fear and control.
That's the first time I've heard you swear.
Oh,
Swear.
get me on this government thing and what have you, and it don't take long for it to come out.
Right, let's keep on talking about government.
Well, you can't trust them. You can't trust any of them.
No, you can't.
And if you stop and think, every mainstream media news outlet out there, every one of them is owned like by 6 different people or 6 different companies, whatever.
Yeah.
And since
That's what I
they
was going to say. Sorry. That's what I was going to say. I don't even know who our Prime Minister is. Because I don't watch the news. I don't watch nothing. The only news that I get is when it comes up on my Google thing, or someone's mentioned it on my live chat, or I see it on Facebook. I don't watch telly like that. I don't, sit here and watch it. I can't, and I won't.
well, that was one of the main things that got me with all of the so-called prepper channels over here. Because everybody was saying, stockpile this and get all your supplies and, start
Yeah,
putting them back and what have you, one thing after another. But then every time something comes up in the news, that same mainstream media news, one of these preppers will pick it up and it'll spread to every prepper channel over here. And they're all saying the same thing. So it's all fear and control. They're spreading it now too, even among the people.
yeah,
Use some common sense. And I'll tell you something I found out when I was still in the workforce. Since most stuff that we get comes from China and has for years,
mm,
there was a guy that came in from over there, and he was looking at the air conditioners, and it said on the bottom of the box, "Made in China." He turns around, he looks at me, and he says, "Is this any good?" And I looked back at him, and I said, "You tell me. You're from over there. Y'all make it. So you tell me whether it's any good or not." And then the man told me China has 2 different lines that they do over there. They have one supply line that gets sent out and shipped to all these other countries, and they have a separate supply line of better products that goes to their own people. So that's why everything you buy over here that's made in China, first thing you need to do is check the warranty and see how long it's going to last. You can bet your sweet patootie when that warranty goes out, that item is going to quit working, if not before.
mm. I should look at that. But I don't really. Well, there's only a couple of things that I need to buy, offline. The rest I can shop for, but it's not from China. Or why not?
Well, I hate to tell you, Lego, but the truth is going to come out. There are aliens, whether you believe it or not. And I just hope that I live long enough to be able to see it when it happens.
Hopefully, Guardian, you won't see it and listen to her nonsense. You know. Just saying. Things that she says and, what she says is just bollocks.
Well, let me put it this way, and I'll leave it at that. There is a day coming when there's going to be a different news source that's going to come out, and people are going to be shocked to find out how bad our history has been messed up. We've been lied to. How much corruption has been going on for centuries. Not just in the last 200 years, but for centuries, and probably goes back to the day the first person was ever on the planet. So it's going to be an
Guardian.
eye-opening experience for people when that happens.
The Guardian, just look at the Bible. Who written the Bible? Who wrote the Bible?
Man did.
Which one?
Several. But now there is a little bit of truth in the Bible, too. If you go into the Old Testament, they talk about the Anunnaki, which is an alien race. They talk about the giants, which are the Nephilim. So there is some truth in there. But you have to do the research to find out how deep it actually goes.
No, I can't do that. Fuck off.
Well,
Not
that's what I
telling you to
said.
fuck off. I'm all about, the thought of reading the Bible and no. I just can't, no. Like I said to you earlier, I don't believe in nothing. But I know there's something there, but what is it? I know there's something.
Okay, I just missed everything you just said because I was reading Lego's comment.
I am not repeating. Fuck off. As I said, I don't believe in anything at all, but I know there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I know there's something. It's not, well, to me, in my opinion, it's nothing to like, I don't know, it's not, it's nothing to do with Bible, it's nothing to do with, Christianity, it's nothing to do with Jewish, nothing to do with Jehovah's Witness, nothing like that, but there's something out there. And that's what I believe in, and that's what I stay with.
Well, you know what? Stop and think about it this way. You've got all these different countries out there, and you've got a different religion in each one of these countries, right?
Yeah.
Each one has their own belief system. But if you go in and you start doing the research on it, you'll find out all of these religions have the flood story. All these religions have the virgin birth. So, I mean, it's like, to me, every religion that's been put on this planet and put into effect has all been part of their control mechanism.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a control thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, not since the day you was born, yeah, you got christened and blah, blah, blah. But, like, every Sunday you was forced by your parents to go to church. Every Sunday you had to go. So he was old enough and he was like able to say, no, I'm not going. No. But that is, I believe in, like, make your own choice, do your own thing. I've never forced anything on, my daughter with any religion. Last time I went to church properly went to church, is because when I wanted to get married in church, but then in the end, I went to church for about fucking 5 weeks. Then in the end, I was like, fuck this. So I went to church for no. And just did it my way.
Well, I do believe that there is a creator, whether you call him God or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but where did we come from, though?
well, that's the million-dollar question that nobody has an answer to.
I don't think it'd be $1 million question. I think it'd be richer than, Bill Gates and whatnot.
But I do think every religion has been another control system, just like the education system and everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
If every religion out there basically has the same basic storyline as far as their history goes, then that's got to tell you something. And it's like the educational system. I can think back to things that I learned that was considered our regular normal classes every day that we were taught. You don't have that now. So anything that the government has had their hands and their fingers in has been corrupted, twisted, and made to dumb people down. It wasn't to educate us and make us smarter to where we learned who we were, what we are, where we came from, or anything else. It was all a dumbed down system. And you have to admit, if you listen to a lot of people talk out there, most of them are dumb about most of it. They've believed what they've been told, in the news or by somebody else, instead of taking the time to dig into it and research some of this stuff out for themselves. But it's amazing what you can find on the internet, even today, that you can still learn from.
Yeah.
But I've noticed things that I found back when I got my very first computer, which was back in the early 90s, I believe. Some of the things that I found then, you can't. I've tried to go back and find that information again, and it's been scrubbed.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cannot find it. There was a Russian book of aliens where they had put a book together with different alien races in it. Told you what system they were from, how many times they had visited this planet, whether they were good or bad, some of the abilities and what have you that they had. And there were some mean mothers out there, let me tell you, if that book is true. And we'll just leave it on the skeptic side at this point because we have no way of knowing until the day comes they start showing up. But there was a book on the internet. You could find it on YouTube back when I first found it that had all this information in it. The only place I've been able to find even a sample of it now is over on the Wayback Machine. And it's not the same book that I found years ago.
Yeah. Well, you are 80 something. Remember you told me earlier. You didn't get me, did you?
Do what now?
You didn't get me, did you, then?
No, I didn't.
I did say you was about 80 odd, though, weren't you?
You talking about my age again?
Yeah.
We
You
don't be
trying
saying.
doctor. Hey, Joe. Are you well, darling? I went for years. Sorry, I'm just reading chat now because I don't like to be ignorant. Yes. Yes. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean about Salvation Army. That used to run on a Saturday here.
See, and how much of this stuff were we forced to do as kids by our parents? But then they didn't really know what was going on either, except for what they had been told.
No.
So I mean, you can't really blame your parents for how you were brought up because they were brainwashed, same as we were.
Yeah. That's true, that is. The way you said it. Yeah, that's true. You have to wear your Sunday best. Okay, no.
Well, I
Don't
found out.
wear that dress. Get off that grass, you'll get muddy.
Yep. And there was something I found out about the churches and stuff a few years back that I wasn't aware of way back when I used to go to church all the time. But like I said, it's a learning process. But all these churches that are a 501c3 church, the government has control of them. The government can come in and tell them you don't promote who people are to vote for on election time, which is not an election, it's a selection anyway. They've already been picked and chosen by others. We ain't really got anything to do with it. When they started coming out with the what was it? I don't know if y'all heard the same thing over there that we were hearing here or not, but they were talking about how everybody was going to be rounded up and put in the concentration camps and all this kind of stuff. I was fixing to say, don't you dare jump out of here and leave me by myself.
Oh.
You.
I'm listening to you, darling. Honestly, I'm listening to what you're saying.
Okay, well, don't leave the screen like that.
Leave the screen? I didn't.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing showing but mine up there made big.
What man? I wish I knew a man that big.
Oh my God.
Show me. Come on. Hey, Joe. No, I can't. He's got a missus. He's got a baby coming soon. I can't say it to him. Trevor. Where's he gone? Trevor. Come up and show us how big you are. Guardian wants to know.
Don't be putting me in this.
She does. It's all banter and jokes, darling, honestly. But I need to get a drink. Can I go and get... Well, I'm not asking you. I'm just going to say... I need to go and get... I need to go and get a piss. Well, take a wee and
Okay.
get a drink. Are you alright for a bit? I'll put some music on in the background, just so it's in the background.
Ever since the first day you were here, you were
Start and start. That's it. I won't be a minute,
no
darling.
other name for you. Even
Okay.
when they call you another, you were always my G. And you light up the room. Ever since the first day you were here, you were always my G. And if the world is cruel, I will be the last one standing here to protect you. Don't go up too soon. Now to forever, you were always my G. Probably won't even understand this. So I'm just trying to paint a picture on the canvas. Just want to tell you, you won't ever get abandoned. Can't lie, I started writing.
Lego, what was the girls' brigade?
Granted, 1 in a million, couldn't try it if we planned it. Don't mind me, just like free in my G. Easy, it's a different type of love. Every time we greet, you get a different kind of hug. All the memories that we keep, you and me, cause I book. I'm still not done, you my Jesus time is up. Out in public, you are past them in my look. Keep smiling, baby girl, and watch the day go brightening up. I'm still you, I'll kill for you, I just want to try to look. Can't even see my drink, I'm feeling tears inside my cup. Knew you were special from the minute you was born. Unidentical twin, but so different from a mom. So happy when I met you and your sister on the ward. You know, big bros here to come and lift you if you fall. I know how to take care of you when I'm gone. That's my angel, she'll be stable until I'm one. I was Tony seen his grow, but shit we ride on. Looking back at old pictures where the time gone. No other name to you. Even though they call you by another, you were always my G. You light up the room. Ever since the day you were here, you were always my G. If the world is cruel, I'll be the last one standing here to protect you. Don't go up too soon. Now to forever,
driving odd starts on the 21st. People laugh when we're too strong to risk whoever hurt. They might try and bring you down, but it'll never work. When you smile, you can light up the room. I ain't never met a person that's brighter than you. Say I love you when I mean it every time that I do. You little shit, you got me crying in the booth. Trying to do mum proud, trying to do dad proud, trying to do you proud, trying to do hat proud. So I'm trying 5 years, I ain't sat down. And all I've heard is your voice in the background. Don't say a word before you chat, just know it. If I answer FaceTime, you gon' ask me where Joe is. Swear to God, you're just amazing, little girl. From the bottom of my heart, I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah. What the name for you? Even though they call you by another, you were always my G. Ever since the first day you were here, you were always my G. The world is cruel. I'll be the last one standing here to protect you. Forever you were always my G. What the name for you? Ever since the first day you were here, you were always my G.
Take that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, what's he on about now, Joe? Joe? Dux is lost. No, I'm not lost. I went to the toilet. Alan Reese's, what they on about now? This is what they do to me. They wind me up. Well, it's banter winding up. The cunts.
Well, then take the wind-up key off and set it on the counter somewhere.
I'll shove it somewhere where the sun don't shine in a minute. It's daily, this is. It's trolling. It's trolling me. Right. And this song is trolling me now. Piss off. Put that on. Turn it down a little bit. Request a song. You want requested a song, Joe? Morning, Belly. I haven't forgot. Don't worry. Honestly, Belly, I haven't forgot. But I've just enjoyed myself today. Well, not today. This early hour morning, chatting and whatnot. But I'll sort it.
Yeah, blame her, Belly. She's been up here jacking her jaws all night.
No. You can't. This is what I love, Guardian. You know, you laughing. First time I've heard you properly. I've got the posh out of you.
Yeah.
You've done it now. you're in this community. You're stuck. You're fucked.
Oh, dear. Let me go put my waders on.
Richard and Judy. I'm not playing Richard and Judy. That's a fucking thingy. That's a show thing back in fucking 90s. It's me. What are you on about? You're going away in June. What are you on about? What did I say? Oh, Fruit King. Jesus. Joyride by Roxette. I like her actually. She's one that sings Nothing Compares. That's the one, isn't it? Guardian.
I don't know.
I'm sure it is. But let's try it. Joyride, fuck's sake. Have you seen how long I've been alive?
Yeah, almost 9.5 hours.
Yeah. And I said that I don't do that all the time. I'm telling lies there. You lying for? No, it's because I've been chatting to you. If I wasn't chatting to you, I would have gone.
Well, that's it. Blame it on me.
Yeah, well, it's been good. Been funny. Right, what I've got to search for, Joyride. Oh, I've got to clear it.
You need to get off the desk, little lady. Yeah, you don't belong up there. Back up. There you go.
Uh, what? I like her, actually. It's the man and the woman, you daft cow. Who's a daft cow? Who's a fucking daft woman? I don't know what you're on about. Joyride. What? What's the name? No. Roxette. I've got it. We'll do this one then. Fucking 60 million views. I've never heard it. Sorry, I'm just going to turn it up so I can listen to it, Guardian.
Okay.
It takes ages to fucking kick in. Ah,
It's got a good beat.
who's got a song like this? I turn it down now. I know what it is. Well, I don't know this song. What was you going to say, darling?
I just said it's got a good beat to it.
It has. Well, it's got a beat to a different song. Well, I don't know what it is. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. I don't know. But it was stuck in my head. I've already said it, so I'm not going to say it again to you, Joe. You can nick us. And you, Belly. Oh, pot noodles.
Oh, y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
Oh, belly. Cold approaches fucking. I think that's going up there. It's going up. Can you imagine? Oh no, I don't want to imagine, but it's like the wanking scene out of In Between Us, isn't it?
Yep.
It makes his hand go numb.
Oh, Lord, I laughed so hard on that when I started crying.
Welcome
Oh,
to this community. I'll reintroduce you, Guardian. Just laughter and bullshit. That's all I want.
well, it's getting lively in here now.
Look. On his hand for 10 minutes. Oh, great cat. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Sorry, I've been up all night and whatnot, so I'm a bit. Not pissed. I'm fine. If I was pissed, I'd be zonked out by now. The Dead Hand Gang. Let's all sit on our hands, even the females. Back again. What time do you normally go to bed, Guardian?
Whenever the mood strikes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Do what you want when you're single, can't you? You can just do what you want.
Yeah, but I cheated. I took like a 3-hour nap this afternoon, too.
That's the naughtiest thing, isn't it?
It is.
Then you're like, up. Well, I'll be okay. I don't know.
Lego's
Don't encourage
bad.
me. I'll be on it in a minute. Not live though. No, I'm joking.
Read what Lego put.
I know. It's going up as well. Honestly, she's lovely. She is. She really is. She's a good girl. even when it gets more action than PJ. %, Grey Cat. If she didn't want no interaction with no one or anyone, then obviously, well, here we go. Here's our Tom. Press that button and unsubscribe. His dead hand. Don't say that, because you know that. Oh, carpal tunnel. I think I've got it. I can get my fingers. Oh, I'm not fucking saying it like that. No. Let me just pause this. I think I still have got carpal tunnel. It won't go. But I can still fit my... Not fit. I can still put my 2 fingers up and my middle finger up now. But I can't grab anything. So I know I've got something like to do with carpal tunnel. But I could... No, well, if you have a link, you got to behave, Tram. I mean it. Because I've had a brilliant night. Well, a brilliant morning. So, you behave, or else I'll kick you. I mean it. Valet, can I just say it? It will be before midday. I'm saying I'm just not going to end it, and I can't do nothing while I'm live. I've been live for like, it's nearly 10 hours. Ooh, I'll get reported soon. Yeah, Kitty, you aren't there. No, I've enjoyed myself.
Where's this Guardian slag? Why is she not speaking?
Good morning.
Right. Tramadol, stop. Or so
Guardian, you old dusty bitch. What you saying?
Oh, God. I'll remove you in a
Guardian.
minute.
I said good morning.
Tramadol, you're speaking to me.
Good morning, y'all. I'm here from Texas, Alabama. Yeah, good morning. Hello, Guardian. What you saying, dog?
Not a whole lot. How about you?
You sound like one of those little women off a cartoon, like fucking American Dad or something. Oh, fucking hell. What state do you live in?
Florida.
That's not what Florida people sound like. Is it?
Well, apparently it is.
What's the Florida Keys? What does that mean?
That's way down at the bottom end of Florida
Why is it called the Keys? What does that mean?
because it's like little islands.
All right. Do you like Florida?
Been here all my life.
Yes, sir. Does it have the death penalty?
Don't keep up with it, so I'm not sure.
Oh my God. No, I'm just thinking,
What you had
maybe.
for your breakfast anyway, Tram?
No, listen, I've got an idea, right? Why don't we do a
No.
crowdfund and we get enough money to get Kitty flown over to America to a state with the death penalty? Then she can do all the moaning there. Then we can frame her for something and get her death penalty up. We can all like watch her
Yeah.
get an injection. How fucking cool would that be?
Tram! Pack
You can
up.
just see her on the chair go, no, no, it was demon, it was demon. Don't fucking jack me, it was demon.
Tramadol, pack up now. Pet.
Mm. Anyway, for breakfast, I've not had breakfast yet because I'm just out of my dungeon. So I'm just waking up at the moment.
You dungeon.
That's correct.
Shouldn't it
My
be
sex
bedroir?
cave.
Sex cave. Where do you get sex from? Because you're always on here 24/7.
What are you on about, mate? I am never on here 24/7. You're fucking
Fuck
delusional,
off.
you people. I'm literally like,
Listen,
I have an earpod in one ear usually, and then I'll just have my phone and be typing in chats. And then I'll be sitting with people, whether I'm sitting with whoever I'm shagging, family, friends, all sorts of shit.
try and make bed before you get out of the bedroom.
And then I go to bed at night. You won't see me on here through the night like you fucking degenerates on here for 10 hours through the night. What the fuck?
Try and make the bed before you come out of the bedroom.
I don't make beds. My service providers make beds. My
No,
nurses make the
make
beds.
my bed. You slept in it. Make my bed.
Have you been thinking about me sleeping in your bed, Becky?
No,
Oh, yes, you have.
no, I haven't.
Mm. Bit of an upgrade going from fucking Dan to me.
You are.
That's a bit of an upgrade going from Dan Metzner to Tram.
Dickhead.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Well, this Guardian's a laugh a minute, isn't she? Fucking hell.
We've had a good, few hours chat. We are
I bet
tonight.
it's been boring as fuck.
We haven't.
What you been talking about? Tell me some of the things.
It's talking about you.
Oh. Yeah, I know Guardian's like quite weird and spiritually and stuff like that, though, so I'm not sure. She's all about praying and shit
No,
in
she
the
isn't.
Guardian.
She's not.
Yes, she is.
So if you've only just woke up, right, Trump,
Yeah.
why is the first thing you've come on to YouTube and come on to my hangouts?
Because I woke up about an hour ago, got up, done my stuff, had a shower, brushed my teeth, had a piss, had a
What did
shit,
you do? What did you
then came
do?
downstairs, made a cuppa, and then fucking now I peruse YouTube to see what I need to catch up on.
You did your stuff. What stuff did you do? I want to know everything.
I just told you.
Yeah, you said you woke up, blah, 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 done your stuff.
Yeah, and now I've sat
Then you
down.
did
Now
your
I'm going
teeth,
through
you had a
YouTube to
shower,
catch
blah,
up.
blah, blah. But
Oh,
what
now
was
I'm
that
going through.
stuff that you was
Oh my
doing? What
god!
was you doing? What was you doing?
Listen,
I want to know.
Deadpool, shush and just listen. Now I'm catching up on all last night's antics.
Well, I don't know what antics went on because I was live.
Clearly,
Yeah. 10 hours nearly.
it's disgusting.
I know.
I was watching a little bit of
Typical.
Bojo as well there. I seen she was playing old videos.
Let's see.
Yeah,
About who?
it's a bit crazy.
Who's she been doing videos about?
The what?
Who's she done videos about? Or who was the videos
No,
about?
no, she was just playing old videos from years ago that she's recorded.
Yeah, by who? Who was on them?
I think it was Mel and Timmy. It was on one.
Alright.
Yeah,
All them
fuck
people
knows.
on her list.
Yeah, it's a big list. Like it's a
As
big
long as she
list.
doesn't do one of me, because I'll have her.
Well, I feel proud of myself. I'm on it now too, so.
And you, so.
Guardian, do you have a gun?
Do what?
Do you have a gun?
Why?
Oh my god. Why are you so fucking questioning my questions? Why can't you just fucking answer them? Just because I'm interested, that's why.
Because some things I consider my personal and private business, not anybody else's.
Oh my god. Whether or not you've got a fucking gun is not really private, is it? Come on. It's not like I'm asking you what colour your fanny flaps are, man.
Oh, bro, fucking, what's his name? Tram, stop it.
What? She started it.
No, you don't need to say things like that, do you?
Fine. Well, tell her to just answer my nice questions then, and we won't have to go down that road.
Well, let me just put it this way. Near about everybody in the States owns a gun.
Hoorah. Yeah, but you could be a felon.
No, if you're a felon, you don't get one.
I think you're a felon, Guardian.
Think what you like.
Anyway.
What's a felon? What's a felon?
A criminal.
Like in America, they've got two levels of crime: misdemeanor and felon. Felony's like bad stuff. Misdemeanor's like don't give a shit.
Alright.
So
See,
basically, everything that Dan Metzner's done to you is a felony because he's a woman
Okay.
abuser.
Come on, don't, because I've chilled out since then. Come on,
Oh, right,
Tram,
okay.
please. Come on.
No problems. Yeah, so. But America's all fucked up with their laws and shit. It's crazy over there.
Oh, I'll agree. Some of our laws are crazy.
I just think they're a bit fucking harsh, man. Like, some of the shit I've seen people get 20 years for in prison is fucking insane. Absolutely insane.
Well, it is, but you have to understand, too, that most of the laws over here varies from state to state.
Yeah. But then even that, in my opinion, is wrong because that's like saying if I go to Manchester, there's a different law from London to Liverpool to do you know what I mean? It's stupid. It should just be the country has the blanket laws for everywhere in that country, in my opinion.
I get what you mean there.
It is. It's stupid. It's like if you rob a post office in Manchester, you get 5 years, but if you rob a post office in Liverpool, you get 30 years. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. The
It's
way
weird.
you treat by the police is different to different counties.
Yeah, that's why America really isn't a country. It's like 51 countries. It's fucking nuts.
Everything's pissing nuts. What
We have to
flavour you
understand that the
smoking?
government is nothing but a racket system like everything else to start with. So with it being divided up into different states like it is, and each state having its own governor and their own set of laws, and those laws will vary from state to state. It's like here, you might get 6 months to a year for if you get caught with a certain amount of weed on you. In another state, you might get 5 years for that same thing.
Yeah,
But
that's what I mean.
that's how the states bring in their revenue in a lot of them. It's through the prison system.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
So right, Tram, you will know this better because you understand the police. Well, I don't know.
I'm not a criminal.
No, I don't mean no. Listen to what I'm going to say. Listen. Say if we got found with like in this country, if we got found with like I don't know £50,000 worth of weed stashed away.
Yeah.
What would we get in
Oh,
prison
you're
then?
definitely going to jail, yeah. If you got 50 grand
Yeah,
worth of weed, you're
obviously.
going to jail.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like 6 years, 7, 8 years, maybe.
But what would you get in the
Well, I don't
America?
know. It depends on like your background and stuff. I mean, I can understand how each case is a case by case because I might have had no previous convictions. Someone else might be like Dan Metzner with loads of previous convictions for abuse and stuff, so he would get longer in jail than I would. So things like that to take into consideration. But in general, yeah, probably in America you'd get like death sentence for fucking 2 grams of weed or something.
Well, over here, with where the drugs and stuff are involved, they base it on how much of a certain substance you have. If you carry or you get caught with a certain amount of, you're automatically classified as a dealer.
Really?
Yes.
Did you
So you
know?
couldn't have like
Oh,
you couldn't like say like it's personal use.
yeah, but weed's legal in most of America now, anyway. I think.
Yeah, there's
Is it?
medical marijuana laws that's been passed in some states. All states don't have it yet.
So you can't say like if you got caught with like I don't know, say like 3 like spliffs worth, which will be about it'll be about it depends how you roll it, but just say like £10 worth of weed.
You're going to jail.
Really?
Yes.
I mean pounds is in like money, not in weight. I mean money, darling. You wouldn't go for jail for that, would you?
Well, again, it's
Right.
one of those things that varies from state to state, and some of it can even vary from county to county. Our federal
Fucking
laws
hell.
over here, which is basically what goes across the entire United States, and most of the drug laws are under federal. So that's going to automatically get you a higher sentence.
Oh.
If I tried to grow one plant, just say for my own personal use, and they came around and did a search and found it, I'd go to jail for that one plant.
Really? Just for one plant?
Yeah. If it's not been something that's been legalized in the state that you're in, and there's very few of them at this point that it is legal. Some have given them, I think, over on the West Coast, I think some of the states over there has made it to where you can grow 1 or 2 plants for your own personal use. But anything over than that, if they catch you with it, if you said, "Well, I got 2 plants, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a 3rd one in there," nope, they catch you, you'll go to jail. Everything is regulated.
John, what you doing? Have you got your fucking right hand numb?
What are you on about, you daft cow? I was fixing my curtains and opening the fucking blinds. Guardian, how long in prison would you get if you sent carpet samples to someone's house?
None that I'm aware of.
What about pizza?
I don't think he'd get any time for that either.
But someone told me I'm going to jail for like 30 years because I might have sent carpet samples to someone's house.
I heard that. Amazing.
I need a lawyer.
You need a lawyer.
They're doing real life trolling. Pizzas, takeaways, and taxis. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well, now, see, over here, too, we do have cyber crimes that can get you in trouble.
Well, I've watched a documentary on it. There's one on Netflix, can't remember the name of it, and it was about the guy a few years ago that was getting people swatted and stuff, and then he took it too far, and eventually they fucking annihilated this guy. He got jailed for years, man.
Yeah.
But he was properly, he was like getting like fucking council meetings and government buildings evacuated, doing fake bomb threats and shit and stuff. He was a little cunt, and they fucked him up the arse.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things over here that can land you in jail or prison, either one, that you wouldn't really think, for the most part, that it's that big of a deal. But because some things has gone on so long, like stalking, harassment, all this kind of stuff, domestic abuse and what have you, that's where a lot of the law changes came into effect.
Yeah.
Now, if well, let's see, we'll take domestic abuse as an example. If the cops get called to what they think or have been told is a domestic dispute,
One year per sample.
if the
Sorry,
man
God.
and woman, if the woman says he hit me, and the man turns around and can show a scratch or something on him, both of their butts is going to jail.
Yeah, I've got no time for like a lot of American shit with stuff like that, but it's probably similar over here. To me, like I'm a big believer in if there's no evidence, there's no case. So I don't believe in anybody reporting a crime where you cannot prove it. So I'm sorry, it's just bad luck. If there's no CCTV and no recording or whatever, then that's just your fucking. That's just how it is. But there's no way I should be allowed to phone the police and say, "Oh, Becky's hit me. I want her arrested." And then I could just go into the bathroom and just scratch myself on the neck and say, "Look, she done it," and then that's it. How is that fucking? How is that realistic? That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard. If there's no video, no proof, they should just walk away. In my opinion.
Well, that's why I said some of the laws over here with them
I
vary
get what you
state
mean,
to state like
Sam,
they do.
but
They're
I had
crazy.
proof when Dan did it to me. I had proof and everything, but we're not going to
Yeah,
go
that's
this
because
far.
Dan's a historic woman abuser that we need locked up.
Anyway, let's talk about something else. Guardian.
You brought it up, you daft cow. But
Put
yeah,
me.
I hate all that stuff. No matter what happens, if there's no proof, I don't believe in witness statements, nothing like that. Because anyone can be coerced, bribed, blackmailed, anything to say anything. It's a load of shit. I want video evidence of people fucking doing shit.
Well, now see over here, it would be different too. Like you're talking about sending things through the mail or whatever to her or to her home.
Yeah.
Probably would get you for harassment.
Great cat, how many did you stand now? One pad for every year.
Yeah, but the big thing you've got to remember, Guardian, and that people like the one who shall not be named forget
Get in
is
line.
that you cannot get anything done against people that you don't know who they are. There's one thing for like look at the thing between her and Gert. They can actually get things done to each other because the stupid laws that allow it, and they know each other's face, name, address, phone number, everything about each other. So they can go back and forward. What she cannot do is expect to phone the police and say, Tramadol and Pat Mustard are bullying me. Can you do something about it? And they think the police are going to open up this command center and try and hack into my fucking ISP and track me down and kick my door in. It's never, ever, ever, ever going to happen. That's the difference.
That
Yeah,
reminds
that
me,
could
that's
create a
three
problem.
people I fell out with this week.
And the problem is because they see people on the TV who have been caught for harassing people or saying things on Twitter or whatever. But the difference is those people had the name on their account, the picture. Alex Belfield was well-known fucking BBC person with his name, address, everything. People know everything about these people. It's not that they've been found. And that's what they forget. If you're anonymous, that's it. Unless I sent like a parcel bomb to her house and blew her up and got killed, then maybe yeah, they'll start digging a little bit.
Holy crap!
What? It's a hypothetical situation, Rebecca. Behave.
Will you stop saying that name as well?
What? My God. What do you want me to call you? Fucking duck. I'm not calling you duck.
Yeah,
No, that's so
yeah,
childish,
stop.
man. It's like Gert. You're a fucking adult.
Where,
Call by your real name. My real
where
name is
on
Tram.
where
I've
on
changed my name.
YouTube was my where on YouTube does my name say Rebecca?
Everywhere. Daniel says it all the
There you
time.
go. That's him, not you.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's all moan and groan together. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Wait a minute, I need to read the comments. Who we got in comments? Fucking hell, 19 comments since I looked. What the fuck?
He's still in bed. You know you did
Yeah,
say
Sui,
that.
Sui just reminded me that's what happened. The guy that phoned the police on someone's house, like an innocent thing, it was like to troll people
Suey's not
online.
here.
The guy came to the door and the police shot the guy. That's why they went fucking mental and found him. Now I remember. Yeah, because the cops over there just shoot first and ask questions later.
John, Suey's not here.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rebecca? I've been sat here for the last 40 fucking minutes. How did you not fucking see it, you bone idol fucking dosser? Why are you not getting a job, Becky Ducks? And you
You
people
cunt.
like Helen Giles sat there fucking eating a
Shaggy
full
man.
plate with a
Shaggy
lasagna
man.
for a family of 6 when there's people starving in this country just now. And this fucking Bojo is sat there with food all over the floor and our dirty fucking cats eating
Suey,
it
I
off
love
her.
you. This is him doing it, not me. You fucking dickhead you are.
Shut up, you little cow.
So much respect.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that HG?
That's Sui.
It's not.
Yes, it is. I don't know why he's changed his name or whatever, but he has. It probably stands for H. Helen Giles, but you never know. He's slowly transitioning into Helen Giles.
Oh no.
Oh, it's been a brilliant live stream. It really has.
Yeah, because I fucking joined.
No, before you joined, I meant to
The
say.
stream was on its ass before I joined, man. It was about to
Really?
die. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do,
What
do.
you have for breakfast then?
I don't know what am I gonna have. Fucking. Oh, there's Big Lumpy Dan posted a video about me. Yes. Come on.
Oh,
Triggered.
thank.
He's fucking raging.
He's watching.
He's fuming, man. Get in there. Get in. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have. Maybe some toast. Some cornflakes.
Peanut butter and toast.
I love peanut butter on toast. I get that whole earth stuff, the crunchy shit. It's
No,
amazing.
not that all that stuff. You don't want fucking vegan stuff.
No, it's not fucking. It's fucking
That's what whole
peanuts.
earth is. It's vegan.
What do you think fucking peanuts are, you daft cunt?
Yeah, but what do you mix it with and what do you know add
Nothing.
into it?
Peanut butter is crushed peanuts and nothing
Can't
else.
believe I'm having this fucking, talk about fucking peanut butter. Just buy the normal peanut butter.
Dan, you cannot make anyone look silly when you have half a face, half a lip, and a fucking twin grown out the
Lad,
side of your head,
Lad,
lad.
don't,
It's
not mine.
impossible.
Actually, do what you want.
Correct, Becky, and I shall. He's getting terrorized. Shake, shake, shake. Haggle finger.
So Tram, are you the bully on the block?
Hmm?
Pardon? Don't you find her laugh funny? I love her laugh. I've listened, well, it's been on my live since about 11 o'clock last night. Is it, Guardian? And we've spoken, since,
Fucking hell.
they've been pausing and whatnot. And I've her laughing. And I just find it not hilarious, like taking the piss out of her, but I just love it. And just love it.
Fuck that. 10 hours talking to the same person. No way.
Yeah, but we've had things to like talk about and like, you know, chat to people on here and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, you know, because it's Guardian. I'm just saying, Guardian. You know where she was before and blah blah blah. But it's been good. I've loved it anyway.
Oh,
Ah,
Yeah,
I need
that
to-
reputation seems to just follow you no matter where.
adults can't be bullied. No, they can't.
correct, Grey Cat. Said it for years. Said it for years. Right, I'm hungry. I need to go and make something to eat.
Well, that's all.
Fuck you. Guardian,
Yes, dear.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
You're a slut.
Have a happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah, it's Valentine's Day.
Fucking
Everyone, let's all
yeah,
fuck.
Sam, stop it now. Fucking arsehole you are. I
Who
forgot your
thinks
name.
PJ is going to have sex tonight on Valentine's night? Does anybody think? No. Didn't think
Are
so.
you gonna have sex?
I most likely will. There's a high probability.
Are you coming round then?
Yes, I am. And then we can make a video and send it to Lumpy.
No,
You
we
can
don't
see
need
what.
to send it to no one. We'll just go live.
Hmm. Anyway, I'm off.
Right, see you later. Fuck off.
Man, he's got a deep voice.
He makes me laugh. He's just got the banter with the dickhead. I'd never, meet him or anything like that, but he just, I don't know, he's just there.
Well,
Are
I
you
don't
okay,
really.
anyway, Guardian?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is what is over in my channel, on my community, if you know what I mean. Not my community, on this community, and my channel and everything, and, I think you're, brilliant and everything, I really do. And I think there's a little bit of like, I don't know, cheekiness in you. And I love it. And I've made you laugh, and it's the first time I've heard you laugh on my chat. And we've been speaking for hours. I love it.
Well, thank you. And once again, I've enjoyed this just as much as you have.
Good. Good. And that means a lot to me. Because I'm just like a foul mouth cunt at times. But you've helped me, not helped me, you was there and you stayed with me all night. And look at the time now, 10:05 in the morning here.
Yeah, it's almost getting breakfast time here.
You can go if you want. I'm going in a bit because I've got to do like a few bits. Whatnot. But listen to some music though first.
Yeah, you said you had some business to tend to, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've enjoyed it. I appreciate you bringing me up. I've had a good time. Hope you have a
Yeah.
wonderful Valentine's Day.
And you, darling.
I'll talk to you
You
later.
too, Guardian. Honestly, thank you, and I mean this sincerely. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Just
Okay.
like coming up and you've spoken to me for how many hours?
A few.
I've been like live. I've been like live for like 10 hours and 4 minutes now. So you must have been here for like 9 hours. And we've just like chatted and whatnot.
Well, I've enjoyed it.
Same here. 100%, darling.
All right. Well, we'll talk again.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Don't plan it. There's no point planning it because it ends up tits up. The best things is when it's just like random. But you're welcome always on my channel. But like I say to you, just, well, I say to everyone, new people, just be careful who they do and say, and just ignore them and take your own risk. Oh, Sab's here now, fuck's sake.
Yep, I got it.
Happy Valentine's Day, ducks.
And you too, Sab. I love you.
Love ya. What
All
did
right.
you get
I'll
for
talk to you.
Valentine's?
Bye.
You got to say,
Did you get something nice?
oh, me? No,
Yeah, you.
I haven't been yet.
Did you get some flowers?
No, postman hasn't been yet.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was hay fever.
Are you
But
expecting something?
no. Why, have you sent me anything?
Huh?
Have you sent me anything?
I don't have your address. How can I send you something?
Everyone knows my address.
I only know somebody else's address from YouTube, and I'm not gonna send her anything because she's a vile person. I'm gonna let Grace sing you a song, okay? You can pick any song. This will be your Valentine's gift.
Does she want to do a song with me?
Yeah, she wants to do a song with you.
I can do it on my TV.
Vieni a cantare, vieni. You wanna
Well,
do
I have it
duet?
on my TV, so I've got the lyrics.
Let's do this shit. Which song would you like?
Let's have a look. Come on, let's do this. Valentine's Day. I've got a couple of hours. Well, not a couple of hours, but what song shall we play? This is what I do when I look at my telly.
You fart when you look at your telly? Because
No,
it's
I don't
Toshiba?
fart when I look at my pissing telly, you daft twit.
Why did you buy a Toshiba TV? Come on, Docs. The fuck
Oh,
is
shut
wrong with
up.
you, man? The fuck is wrong with you?
Well, it does it for me.
What the fuck?
You'll get what the fuck in a minute.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
You shut up.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Show your face, Docs.
You see my face.
It's been a long time.
You see my face. Yes, I.
Docs wants
Everyone's
to
seen my
sing
face.
a song with you.
Everyone's seen my face yesterday.
Yesterday.
What like that? What song? Like,
Nag-love shoutout who
Becky farting ducks.
shut up,
Farting
Sam.
ducks. Becky's farts stink.
You can't even fucking say the fucking right fucking name.
Your name is Becky Farts Stink.
No, it
Becky.
doesn't.
Hi to all. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day to all.
Happy Valentine's Day to you, darling.
Happy Thanksgiving Day. Non lo so.
I hope, today he treats you. Never mind steak and, BJ and whatnot.
If
Tell him to
tomorrow
nip it.
never,
Good Lord, don't get Becky singing.
if tomorrow never comes,
I'm trying to get a song. I don't know what song. What did we do earlier? Grant was on here earlier.
Who?
Grant,
Oh, really? Is he still
not
drinking?
earlier, but
You mean yesterday?
well, just before midnight, yeah.
She sounds rougher than Lisa after paying Roy double rent.
What?
Somebody is in your chat typing, she sounds rougher than Lisa after paying Roy double rent.
You're not talking about me, he's talking about your friend.
Valentine's Day is just an excuse for women to have chocolate and men to work at hitting the spot.
well, ada the belly.
Stab, what's your girlfriend's name?
Grace. Bags.
Rose.
Grace. Amazing Grace.
No, I'm not. I'm only asking. I'm not.
What do you mean?
Trying to tell.
You've known her for a long time now. Come on, Doc.
No, I do not.
You even sang a song together a few months ago.
I sent her what?
You sang a song together a few months back.
You are the reason.
You don't remember?
Kan Sarili. Yeah, we sang together. You are the reason. Bex.
I'm trying to get your song.
How much did you have to drink, Docs?
Pardon?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, why?
Did you drink?
Yeah, but I'm sipping it.
Oh, you said okay. That's okay then. Don't worry about it then.
Does Grace know You Are the Reason by Callum Scott?
Yeah,
But with
actually, did you know that you and Grace already sang that song once?
1 minute. But the one with Leona Lewis.
Yeah.
Does she?
Helen sent herself 3 Valentine's
You,
Day
you tell
cards
me
to
how you
herself.
would. I want her to answer, not you.
Okay, answer.
What's the question?
She asking if you can repeat the question.
Do you know Callum Scott and Leona Lewis?
Yes.
You Are the Reason.
Yes.
Let's do that song now.
Okay. We'll search for that song. We'll prepare
I
that
don't know if
karaoke.
I've got the lyrics for it.
You are not listening.
It's going to be fucked up, this is, because I haven't got lyrics, but
Listen, karaoke. Karaoke. Questo. Are you going to
depends
sing the
what
first part?
fellow.
I will
If
sing.
there's any truth to it, then no. They're okay, then yeah.
Okay, here we go. Next. There goes my heart beating, 'cause you were the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. There goes
Sam,
my
turn up
mind
there.
racing, and you were the reason
Go Ducks, join!
that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now.
I've got neck
I
pain, so
climb
you
every
keep on.
mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix that I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. It's your turn, Dex.
Your turn, Ducks, go!
There goes my heart racing. Cause you are the reason that I'm still breathing. Please come back now.
Turn back the clock. You're the
I've got no
light.
lyrics.
You spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. I climb every mountain. Bisa cantando, no?
That's what I've done. Just to be with you. That's what I've done.
Oh, 'cause
I've got no lyrics, I'm full. I can't do it.
to see that you are the reason. You are the reason. I need you to hold me tonight. Climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. 'Cause I need you to see that you are
Go
the
Ducks!
reason.
That's the end of it.
Yeah, it's your turn to shine at the end when the song is finished.
Sam, will you do something? Because I'm echoing.
Thank you.
But Guardian, you're welcome, darling. I've just read back up on chat. Not that thing, that. Oh, say it, go off. But you're welcome, darling, and you're welcome to come back and chat to me anytime.
She says she will come back if you give me a
funny.
spanner.
What?
She says she will come back if you give me a spanner.
Spanner around your neck in a minute.
That's what she said.
No. You sit back, you are, Sam.
Cause me sad, I'm getting emotional. Veli said, wonderful voice, Grace.
Thank you.
Where's the Yankees? Where's your fucking arseholes on here? Sam!
Yeah.
Back on.
Why do you snore when you laugh?
I don't piss in now, do I? It's just me.
It's annoying. You should stop doing that.
Well, I won't laugh no more then, will I?
Yeah, stop laughing. Life is serious.
Well, laughing is the best.
Yeah, but stop taking life as a big
around.
joke. Sometimes you need to be serious, dogs.
Like you do.
Yeah, like me. Look, I'm not laughing now.
Yeah, because you know how to do it.
It's not funny. Stop laughing.
Fuck
Stop
off.
laughing!
No, I will laugh when I want to.
Whitney Houston, my love will go on.
Maybe Celine, no.
Oh no, I know what we can do. Do Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey. But can I play it?
But who are you gonna be? Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey? Or both?
Hero.
Oh, you know what you should do? Sing some Oasis to get your ex back.
No bollocks to fucking Oasis. Jesus wept. Stop it
Today's
now,
gonna
Sam.
be the
Now you're
day that
telling
they're
me.
gonna throw it back to you. Come on, Ducks. Go on. Continue.
No, but
I
Thingy,
know
your
you should have
girlfriend.
somehow realized what you're
Shut
not
up,
to do.
Sam.
Go on, Ducks, your turn.
How do you cope with him? I would. Oh, Jesus.
I don't believe that anybody feels the
Shut
way I do.
No, oh, no, look what I've done. I've gone
Oh,
back.
yeah.
No,
Don't blame me. You have a
Green,
shitty television. It's a Toshiba.
right, if I do this, Grace the first one.
Yeah, but you
Grace
need to
can
put
be Mariah
the Disney
Carey.
on your TV first.
No, Whitney Houston.
Oh, I'm gonna be Whitney, okay?
No, you're not. Grace can.
Why? No, me.
You're not.
I'm black like Whitney.
Cái canzone è?
Cazzo ne so.
I need to find him again now.
Song title, Beck?
What's the song title, Becky Ducks?
1 minute, I'm trying to find it, but Sab's just like, you know.
Okay, try to find it. We'll be back in like half an hour, okay?
No, it's called. It's called. Where is it? That's called what? Whitney Houston, Whitney Houston, Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey. What was the song called?
Oh, Justice for Bendy.
Fuck off.
Mega love shout out to Ben My Dick Cucumber Snatch. He's innocent.
If you want to say that fucking name, fucking say it.
Bendy. Poor little Bendy. With his little bended legs.
Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, When You Believe.
Okay, you
What it's
start,
called.
Ducks, you start.
No, because I want Grace to start.
Yeah, but you're gonna do a duet, right? So you start and then Grace will continue.
Yeah, but I wanted Grace to be Mariah Carey. Whitney Houston. Because she's the main one.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna sing the song twice. First you start and then she will start the second time.
You are.
Okay.
Right, we're playing it now.
Yeah, play it.
Right, 1, 2, 3. You must have got an advert. I am actually.
Vedi la musica? No, lei l'ha messo.
Non ha più song, non going.
Non so bene questa canzone. When the nights will break, don't prove anyone.
Oh, Dax, you need to put on the karaoke version, you fucking idiot.
No, this is Grace's turn. She's doing the first bit.
Yeah, but you need to put on a karaoke version.
How do you do that then?
Oh, fuck's sake. You just type in YouTube karaoke version. What the fuck is wrong with
Oh,
you?
can't be asked for that. You do it,
Okay,
Mick.
fuck you. Bye.
No, Sav, don't go. Well, you can fucking nick us now. I'm gonna play the song anyway. And you're not coming back in.
Now we are not afraid.
You can nick us now, Sav.
We were moving mountains before we knew we could. Oh, yes. There can be
Miracle!
when you
I can't reach high notes. HG.
it's hard to know what miracle.
My hair's getting like her. You know, when Easter now. Well, not now, but in this video, my hair's getting like her. So whatever you shown, you know, yesterday, Dan, you embarrassed me, but I'll embarrass myself. But that's where my hair is now. Like Whitney Houston's in this video. I just need a bit of highlights and I'll be fine.
I can't explain speaking and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe.
Bend his legs. He's come on, Bex, panel. No. Anyway, are you okay, Regilyn? I'm not even going to sing. I need to make a bag. I need to go in a minute. Well, well, I do need to go. I'm still fucked from last night. Like, not pissed. I'm not pissed at all. I've been sipping my drinks. But the morphine and obviously lack of sleep and whatnot. And obviously being pissed off. Oh God, not this. Yeah, so that is on my playlist and it's there for everyone to see. That was for my granddaughter and I'll never take it off. That was from my granddaughter when she was younger.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is
I
my
used to be
hopes in
fab.
the air.
I forgot what I was on about.
But there's no time for me. Flying from town to town.
No, I ain't got a date. I don't want a date. I'm alright as I am. But I can go out if I wanted to. But no, I'm staying home. Seems weird saying it like that. Have you got Valentine's? Where's your Lynn? Right, one more fact and I'm going. Please get stuff done. Well, really, I'll sort it after this, after I have this bag. And before 12 o'clock, I'll sort it and whatnot.
Trying to protect your soul.
What's in the box? Your designs and ideas on printed products from WTTB, plus 15% off. We have all the tools, resources, and features you need. Free white label next day delivery on every order. Some of the lowest trade prices in the industry.
Fucking
Award-winning
adverts.
customer support from real people.
I'm signing in a minute. Can't wait for later, just to chill out. It's been fucking a long few days, but since Guardian come on last night, it's just been like laugh and giggles. And I'd never in a million years think that I'd have Guardian on my panel, on my chat, whatever you want to call it, and just laughing and just talking serious and then not serious and everything. Just funny, loved it. Do, 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 do. I don't know what to fucking play. It's too early. It's not too late, it's too early. That's what I'm going to play. Go back. Because I haven't done it for ages. Well, not ages, it's probably about 2, 3 days. But she's going on here. That's nothing. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, man. So she hasn't got an E at the end of the name, but anyway, we'll just go with it.
You go, feel it.
I'm just letting it run now till I go. I can't be asked.
So consumed by all this hurt.
Can I be your answer? No. I've only got one steak. Oh, lamb steak. I am. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Lisa. One more, Lisa. You know, saying that word, I'll just ban you or remove you for like 5 minutes. What are you laughing for? Where are you? With Uncle Roy? Uncle Roy? Fuck off. Who says I'm going to sleep, Dan? I'm not going to sleep.
Don't tell me this is all for nothing. I can only tell you one thing. On the night you feel out wake up.
No, I'm not ready to go to sleep though. Dan. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Prince Wahey. Wahey!
Walking home from the road.
Right, I need pen and paper.
Come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? Love me. Everything makes go. Leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. And I'll be me. Throwing phones across the floor. Stealing clothes and slamming doors. This is all we live for. Why are we doing it anymore? I used to recognize myself. It's funny how affections change. We're becoming something else. I think it's time to move away. Come on, let it go. Just let it be.
Honestly, I've never having that again. I'm not having it no more. The way it used to make me feel. I've had to stay up all night.
Don't force your love to make it feel right. No, oh, try to push this problem up within me. It's just too late. Now's the time to let it slide. So come on, let it go. Just like you. I know you.
Lisa, he's got no money to send card or flowers. He's got nothing. He's never have and never will. Record what you want. Come and record this, what I'm going to do in a minute. Well, you won't be able to hear it, so fuck off.
Save up to a third with Boots Price Advantage, which is bursting with hundreds of exclusive savings. Shop now with your Boots
Oh,
Advantage card.
say it.
In the app today. Boots, with you for life.
But it's still in my chat, innit? Anyway, I've just got to ring my bank. Belly, I'm sorting it now.